Good morning, my fellow exiles. Today is the big launch day for Path of Exile 2 Dawn of the Hunt. Got a good night's sleep, got a great workout in, a run in this morning, a nice 4-mile run, and now I am ready to sit here, wait, and stall for the next long while. Well, 6 hours, 27 minutes until 0.2 launches. How are all of you doing this morning? Hopefully well. Hopefully well. I may have arisen. Too early? I suppose that's debatable. I got up at 4 o'clock. I could not sleep any longer. Hey, Okuda Otain. Good evening from Japan. Hey, Mike, what's happening? Maruk, today is the day. I'm pretty excited. I've got this. I've got this. Double jugs. I've got 2 massive jugs here. We will not be running out of liquids. Trying to avoid watching streamers who are looking at data mining. Well, J-Rock, are you in luck or what? Because there will be no data mining here. So there will be no data mining. I am also going to begin giveaway number 1 in a moment, which will last for about 3 hours. It's for an early access supporter pack. Okay. Let me get this going. You can enter for the next 4 hours. 3 hours. Sorry. For the next 3 hours. The giveaway has begun. So exclamation point giveaway, guys. You can just enter it anytime within the next 3 hours. All you got to do is enter the giveaway. Morning. Sadly, I got to work today. Well, Reacher, if you don't care about spoilers, you can watch here. I'm going to be here all day. I don't know if it's going to be a 24-hour stream. We'll see if it's a 24-hour stream. I'm not sure. Hey, what's going on, Helldiver? Hello from Croatia. What's happening? Hey, Omega Cybers. Hey, Sass. What's happening? I can't decide between Bleed Amazon and Lightning Spear. Dude, I'm going Ice Amazon. Ice Amazon, guys. All right. 11:34. Which giveaway or timer? So 11:34 is when this first giveaway is going to end. So good. 11. I'll do 11. Yeah, 11:34. First sup pack giveaway ends. Okay. Go. How tiny can I get this, guys? Can I make it super tiny? Wow, that's huge. I made it massive. Crap. Let's see. Ubuntu? Yep, we're going to do it in Ubuntu. Okay. Countdown timer. I took the day off. Which charge does Ice Amazon do? Power charge. Power charge. Yep. Okay. We're going to have that up right here. At least on this screen. Oh my goodness, what's going on, guys? Holy, holy. You're off the next 3 days? Yes, it is a new haircut. I did get a haircut, guys. This did happen. You attentive folks, you. You know exactly what's happening. It's also slightly softer lighting because I'm going to be playing pretty much all day today. So, gotta have soft lighting, okay? I don't want everything to hurt my eyes, you know? Dun, dun. What's your take on 10 combo for Monk Bell? I agree with all the nerfs, but 10 seems like all but much. You just gotta stack a lot of attack speed. Today begins a whole month of ARPGs. My wife is even allowing me to no-life it for the next few weekends. Life is good. Awesome, Mark. It's going to be a fun day. Hey, Tulop, what's happening? I completely fell off the PoE wagon when I got to maps on my warrior. Everything just one-shot it. Didn't have the desire to retool my tune. Well, hopefully it's different today. Hello, Magnus. What's happening, dude? So how have you been doing after watching the PoE World have their meltdown the past few days? I've been doing well. I'm not having the meltdown. I have a very different, you know, I just have a different take on everything. Because I'm not a big theory craft build guy necessarily. I just take things as they come. So I'm not too sketched about it at the moment. How's everybody else feeling? Are people still not feeling the nerfageddon? Or what? Can't wait to sink your teeth into Lich. Hey, local hole, what's going on, man? How you doing, dude? I have to peace out of the CCC chat because I'm excited and a lot of people are not excited. A lot of people are very upset. Unfortunately. Okay. Mercenary got substantial buffs because it's pretty bad with reloading. Attack speed, local attack speed was not scaling with reload speed. How crazy is that? So that was a pretty big fix, in my opinion. Good afternoon. What's going on? RGB diaper. What? I'm glad everything got nerfed. I prefer slower strategic gameplay. It'll be interesting. It's a new game, and that's extremely exciting. Definitely. Massively exciting. Hey, Garf, what's happening, man? Remember, there will be drops on Twitch. Why does this talkative trifella talk so much? I don't know. It's like it's in my name or something. I'm extremely excited. People are a little jaded, it seems like. Good amount of people seem pretty jaded about the game. I'm quite excited. I want to play 30 different ideas. 5 I already have written down, but also I go on holiday on Monday. Oh my goodness gracious. Yup, Blood, what's happening? You got us. We are the biggest haters there are. Extremely massive haters here. Oh man. Oh man. All right. Blood is a masterful troll. Truly is. Surely X has people get mad about mid-season nerfs, so here we are. I don't really get it. Mid-season nerfs changes bad. Start of league changes bad. Well, a lot of people are upset that, like, their playstyle stuff, all the skills have changed more into encouraging that combo-based gameplay. So we are going to need to see how it feels, okay? Because the monsters have not changed, but many of the skills have drastically changed, okay? So, it's going to be interesting, guys. It's going to be interesting. I am going to play an Amazon, and I am going to try to make some sort of ice build work with Fangs of Winter and Glacial Lance. Now, you might be saying, but try, you haven't seen Glacial Lance. You would be right. I'm still going to try to make it work. And it's going to be fun. I know skill gems are updated. I'm going in blind. I'm just gonna play the game. Which is crazy, I know. I can read Glacial Lance on PoE2DB. I haven't seen it though. I came here to see 0.2 glazing to get me hyped. Hello, Arrow. Arrow Man. This isn't a Path of Exile 2 update. Treat it like a Path of Exile 2 relaunch, okay? The first Path of Exile 2, guess didn't work out. It wasn't their vision, right? This new Path of Exile 2, it might actually be kind of what they pitched. We'll have to see, because the monsters are still going to be giga tough and giga fast. So we're going to actually have to see if that plays out. But like Shattering Palm, I know you have a build that revolved around it. I think what they're trying to do, at least at a baseline, I'm assuming, is push those combo skills, those skills that are supposed to achieve a specific set of things, and make them just incredibly powerful with that. Like Escape Shot, right? They increased its freeze rate by a massive amount, right? Because nobody was using it to freeze. Freeze is now harder to do. Now maybe people will actually use Escape Shot to freeze monsters. Or will they not? Because by the time they Escape Shot, the monsters have surrounded them and completely killed them. We don't know. Essentially, what I'm trying to say is, it might be bad, Arrow. It might be good. The only way to find out is to log in today and play, my friend. You got this. Come on. I know you can ingenious your way into some busted build. I believe in you. Okay? Also, if you're on YouTube, if you like the video, I love you because you spread this to more people in the algorithm. I want to bust my YouTube live stream over 1,000 concurrent viewers. Okay? We got this, guys. I'll just pretend I didn't spend hours into prepping a starter. Yep. You will be able to create something amazing. I just know it, man. I 100% know it. You freaking got this, dude. All you need is some ingenuity. Not the item. Or the support gem. I don't want a monster speed nerf. I want more tools to crowd control monsters. Well, blood. We got more tools. The problem is, are the tools quick enough? That's the whole debate that we're going to see. The tools to crowd control monsters were massively buffed. Were those buffs enough? We're going to find out today. We don't know. Drop start at noon today? Okay. I am going to change my command that says that. Thank you so much. Here you go. Oh. I'm going to play this over and over, guys. Is it going to annoy you? Anybody going to be annoyed? Start at 12 p.m. Eastern. I guess let me look at the drops. PoE2 drops 0.2. Let's see. Let's see. Please drop information. What time do they start? Okay. Okay, they start at launch. Okay. Start at 3 p.m. Eastern / launch. Confirm. Okay. I updated the little thing. How bad is what? What time, bros? Drops start in 6 hours, 14 minutes. Yeah, drops happen when you watch on Twitch. That's correct. You have to connect your Path of Exile account to your PoE account, and you can get drops. Yo! Whoa! Buddy! What's going on? Starting off the day strong. Commander Strider with the 10 community gifted subs. Shout out to you, bro. Now you have to tell me what your league's starting. What are you league starting? Go on. Where can we see the new gems? PoE2 DB. Commander Strider, you can't peace out. You got to tell me what your league's starting. Yo, thank you so much for the T1 sub, 2 months, Adagio11. Where can we find some good PoE2 music? This playlist right here. Wow, try making us watch his stream for drop. I know, you can actually only get drops on my stream. I don't know if you knew that, guys. This is the last time we're going to replay this song. We'll go through the entire PoE2 music list. When you want to give a community something, that's how you got to do it. Does anyone know if the devs are going to add a setting to turn the game effects down? I don't think so. Drops begin when that timer... Oop. When that timer... Whoa, whoa. When that timer hits 0, drops start. But they are enabled on my channel. No channel gets drops until that timer hits 0. But I heard if you stay on this stream the entire time while you wait, your league start experience is guaranteed to be much more chill, much more fun, and you're guaranteed to drop a Mirror of Calandra on the Bloated Miller. Which is pretty awesome. Holy crap, dude! What the... Jesus! Garf, man! Garf412. Shout out to you. 14 gifted subs. Man, are you still sane? Oh, Jesus! J-Rock 2004 with the 5 community gifted subs. Jesus! Let's go. Yeah, diaper money. This is money for my daughter's diapers. I appreciate it, you guys. We already hit that 100 sub goal? Well, shit. Okay, 1,000 sub goal. 1,000 sub goal. Omega man, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Diaper money for me. I have 2 kids. One of them will stop wearing diapers within the next 2 months. I swear. Frickin' hype train level 7 already. V1 Ninjago, thanks for the 1 community gifted sub, dude. Get some cotton washable diapers and you have money left over for food. Sorry, girls. You gotta start wearing these cotton diapers. Yeah, I will wash them often. Scratch Man, thanks for the 1 gifted sub, dude. I appreciate it. Okay, I didn't show you guys yesterday, but I actually shopped, okay? We're gonna talk about style for a little bit. I actually bought this yesterday, and that's why I'm wearing it 2 days in a row, because I just bought it. It's pink. It popped to me. It's comfortable. I went to the store and I thought, man, I want to get this. And I'm also wearing some cool pants. They're very comfortable. They're shorts, okay? Night Racing. I don't know what your name is. Night Raven. Thanks for the prime, dude. And they're pretty cool. So I really like them. They're pretty comfy. They're like, I don't know. They're pretty comfortable. They're very soft. They're a nice blue, like a baby blue, you know? And it goes really well with the pink. So I'm rocking the pink and the baby blue. You're freaking right, dude. Hey, Shathan1990, thank you so much for the prime. 2 months, dude. What am I gonna league start with? I am going to go Amazon, and I'm going to try to go with cold damage. So I'm going to do Fangs of Winter and Glacial Lance, try to make those work with Ice Infusion as well, and maybe tie in some other skills. But I'm going to try to go for that cold archetype. So it's going to be called the Ice Amazon. And if it works, I'll put out a build guide for it. If it fails, it fails. Freaking hype train level 9 already? Level 8. We got to get to level 9. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Freaking heck yeah. All right, we've got 41 people in the giveaway already. Very nice. Ice Mazon. I don't think that rolls off the tongue. Ice Mazon. Ice Amazon. Coldazon. I don't know. I gotta find a good way to say it. Am I doing a subathon? No. No. I just am literally here alone at home today. So I thought, why not pop on and just chat about Path of Exile 2? Maybe we can talk about Attack on Titan and how I refuse to watch the giant naked giants again, stuff like that. There will be drops when that timer hits 0 right there. Drops will begin. Yep, there's a really cool pet drop. I love it. Lone Legionnaire, dude. Thanks for the 5 community gifted subs, man. Thank you, thank you. Attack on Titan is great and don't have a PP. Don't have a PP. I've never watched a full anime. The most I've watched is our 5 episodes of, what is it called again? Sword Art Online. Thank you, Lone Legionary. I really appreciate it, man. Oh, the Titans are naked, but they don't have a PP. Oh, okay. Or Cookie. Okay. Okay. Oh God, Sao. I know I need to watch Solo Leveling. You guys are right. You guys are right. Oh, Sword Art Online. Well, I've only watched 5 episodes of Sword Art Online. Not even Studio Ghibli stuff with kids. Totoro's a must. Well, my daughter, 3 and 5. So no, not yet. Man's missing out. I will watch anime eventually. Start with Berserk. I've heard Berserk. I've heard Cowboy Bebop, I think. Sword Art Online unsubbed. No, don't leave me, fellow YouTuber. One Punch Man, Berserk. Rack said Deadeye Lightning Arrow seems to be one of the few builds that didn't get wrecked. That seems to be true. Lightning Arrow seems pretty based. Oh, it's Night Raven? It's Night Raven using a 7 as a V. Not got end content yet. It's not had time, but really like the more combo and thoughtful plan as I love Theorycraft. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. Recommend Attack on Titan. You're wearing a hoodie for it now. High school D&D anime about chess with great plot. Interesting. Don't watch anime. Watch your kids grow up. Don't drown with the rest of us. Why not both? Can't I do both of these things? I think Freewind would work for you too. That anime is beautiful and has both heartwarming moments and pure action. Okay. Okay. Great. Yeah, and I know I can't watch them dubbed because that ruins everything. All right.
A real challenge.
Yo.
Finally caught my attention.
Yo, Drellsworth. Thank you for the T1, dude. Thank you, thank you. That's a good start to the day. Level 8 hype train. That's pretty good. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. Okay, I did have a fun idea, okay? All right. I feel like there should be some stakes though. Not the kind that you eat either. I don't know what the stakes should be, okay? I thought we could do, it's not a bingo, but it's a set of predictions, okay? For league start. That I thought would be funny to see how wrong I was about them. When the league ends. Or how right I was. Or sorry, after the first week is over. Okay? So here you go. Oh, here we go. Here you go. Here you go. All right. There. All right, right here. Right here. We got it right here. Okay. So we're going to make some predictions, Exiles. All right. So, predictions for 0.2. Number 1. All right. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. 300,000 player peak on Steam. All right. All right. That's guess number 1. I want to see how wrong I am. Okay. Like, if I'm just totally off base, it's gonna be pretty funny. Okay. Number 2. Huntress. 60% play rate. End of week 2. Okay? Launch weekend. All right, I'll add some disclaimers here. Okay? 300,000 is low. I think that's reasonable. We are big spear enjoyers, Cyclone. What's going on, man? All right. So yeah, throw some stuff out for me to predict. Here's my other big prediction. By end of week 1, more busted builds than in 0.1 that are not reliant on Temporalis. Oh, shoot. Local. Prediction. Everyone feels more powerful than in 0.1. Oh, my God. Local. Same wavelength, bro? Same wavelength? Yeah, I've got the cotton candy combo right here with these. Yep, it's true. You guys remember when I showed my boxers on Aaron Action RPGs podcast? Do you guys remember that day? That was a crazy day. What a crazy day. Okay. Prediction number 4. 0 server instability. Instability. I spelled it right. I have not seen Primal Strikes though. Dude, I dripped it. Like, I dripped some water on my shirt, okay? I don't know what to say. That stain is not gonna be there. The stain is gonna be gone, okay? Oh, Cyclone. Sorry about the link thing. I'm not looking at any spoilers because I'm a weirdo. I'm not doing any gem theory crafting. I'm just gonna do it all in game. I know, absolutely blasphemous. No, it's not. I'm not just not gonna open it. But Primal Strikes look strong. That's pretty cool. It looked cool. Okay. No, it's just water, guys. It's just. What do you think this is? What? Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. Shout out, Try. Love you. Keep the community alive. Oh, bro. The community has only just begun. Yes, I'm starting Amazon. I'm going to go for an ice build. Okay. Home Alone and gets a stain. Bro, it was just the water. I actually don't understand how the stain happened. Like, I'm kind of confused because I drank that. Like, it's not wet. It's really not wet. Definitely not that, Mia. I think you will want to go multi-element once you see all the gems. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. I mean, I want to go multi-element. You think it's going to be viable, though? Like on the tree? I don't know. Then taste it. Why are we starting hours early? Because I have literally nothing else to do, Nick. It would be this. I already went on a 4-mile run today. I already worked out for an hour. I already cleaned the entire house. And I was like, I ate. And I was like, I gotta come in. Am I streaming? I am streaming. My wife is asking if I'm streaming. Here, I'm gonna call my wife really fast. Hi, I am streaming. Good morning. Hi, why are you picking your nose, sweetie? Don't pick your nose. Oh, it's okay. Your voice isn't picked up on stream. Is it going well so far? Chat, is it going well so far? Am I breastfeeding? People see this stain on my shirt. And it's, what's it from? It's just water. And people are, they're saying it's various substances, which it is not. They think I'm breastfeeding. I'm not breastfeeding, guys. They think I'm breastfeeding. They're very confused. Do you want to say hi to the stream? Do you want to say hi to... Don't show her. Say hi. Get ready. Here you go. Oh, you haven't taken a shower. My wife hasn't showered in a few days, guys, so she doesn't want to show on stream. All right. Love you guys. That was a joke. She hasn't showered in like 2 weeks. Oh, I think I know how I got it. The cap. The cap had water on it. And when I took the cap off, it splashed on me, stained my shirt. That's what happened. Talkative, try sleeping on the couch tonight. Bro, you think I'm sleeping tonight? Oh, you are so funny, dude. You think I'm sleeping? Well, you're good. That's a good one. Married to Asmongold. Definitely not. She has guest appearance on the stream before. She went to one of the events with me too. I'm coping. I'm definitely not coping. Okay. All right. More predictions. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not going to bed. Let's see. Okay. I'm sure she loves me for saying that. She does love me for saying that because I'm very jokey. Oh, I didn't tell her. I better tell her to watch me for drops so she gets drops in her account. One sec. Sorry, guys. You guys are going to get the full unfiltered try. Well, almost unfiltered. I'm not going to say my real name, but I will. Everything else is totally fine. I'm not going to answer. Hello. I was just going to tell you, make sure you watch me for 3 hours today so you get drops. It's a cool pet for your account. It's a deer. Yeah. So if you just turn me on, you don't have to listen to me, but if you turn me on, you'll get the drop. Starting at 3 o'clock. It's for the next few days, so I just thought, oh, I guess you're going to be in the car. Oh. Okay, well, I guess maybe I can just put you on the laptop. I can. No, it's like a deer, like a royal deer with antlers, and it has like a spear on it. Next week is a mount, which is cool. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Love you. Bye again. Isn't FaceTime so cool? Talkative Try is not my legal name. Exiles, I've been lying to you all this time. My name is not Talkative Try. All of the accusations about clickbait and fakeness, they're real. They're actually real. You got me. My name is Ass. Okay. All right. I look like a Jonathan? Of course. You know, if my name was Jonathan, I would make a joke about that. You know, because I have so many Jonathans in my thumbnails. Oh, I see. I see some funny things I could say. 6 hours to get the chores out of the day, then it's PoE time till bedtime. Heck yeah. That's what I did this morning. Exercise, chores, eat. Ready to go. Jonathan's son confirmed. Yeah. Totally. All right. I'm going to say it again. If you are on YouTube, if you like the live stream, big thumbs up to you guys. It helps spread it to more exiles. We get more people here. We grow the community. We can get some more positive people. We can get some more spicy people. Remember, the YouTube chat is the fire chat. All right? I enjoy the fire coming from YouTube. I really do. So if you want to get more Inferno people in there, you got to like the video, guys. Got to like the video. 6 hours for everybody? Yeah. Well, actually, guys, less than 6 hours to go. Less than 6 hours. Breaking. Less than 6 hours to go. Holy crap. We can get some more people like Omega Cybers. Yeah, we know Omega Cybers is the biggest troll there is. Very spicy individual. Did you call in sick? No. Did I call in sick? I put in for paid time off. Yo, Tribe! Been watching your YouTube streams a lot and enjoy your channel. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy it. Just looking to build it as much as I can. I've been, you know, I've been pretty stretched thin in terms of video creation the past, like, month, but Hopefully work chills a little bit, you know, maybe some new cool opportunities popping up. I was really sad I couldn't schedule any podcasts this week because work has been so volatile, but I have 2 scheduled for next week. And for the week after, I think I'm going to talk with, I know this is spicy, Rax. I love Rax. And Darth Microtransaction. DM, Rax, and a few new people in the slot. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I have an extra key for PoE2. Oh. Yo. Upo Snickers. You can DM it to me. I have not interviewed Zizarin yet. No. That was just an unfortunate series of events. I will whisper you, Upo. Is that even how I say it? Upo? I don't even know. Shoot. Oh God. Whisper. How can I whisper you? Can you whisper me? Are we also doing another podcast next weekend? Local hole, not next weekend. I think the goal is 2 weeks. So like the weekend of so either the 17th, 18th, or 19th. I'll reach out local hole with the exact times. Someday I'll join the Annals of Legends with Tri-Rax and DM. I am not a legend, bro. DM and Rax are far more legendary than I am. I just chat with them. Got any tips on the best way to learn mechanics in PoE2? I've been reading some of the guides on Mobalytics and they are helping. Mobalytics, definitely. I'm an advocate for just playing the game, and that is the best way to learn. You know how it works? There are people who learn by being told, people who learn by reading, and people who learn by doing. Well, I'm one of the people who learns by doing, and I think in gaming especially, you learn by doing a lot more. If you are playing the game, if you are experimenting at the game, if you're fighting the bosses, all that sort of stuff, you are learning at a much faster rate than just watching a video or reading a guide on Mobalytics. As amazing as the guides on Mobalytics are, put together by Localhole, Fearless Dumbo, Dreamcore, Surgog, and all those other folks, I do think doing is the best thing you can go for. Oh no! You got an ad? Okay, I'll re-answer, bro. I did not schedule my podcast with Chloe yet. I have to email her and everything because I can't Twitter DM her. But yes, isn't this cool, guys? We will be getting the Huntress voice actress on the pod to chat. So that's going to be pretty cool. Quite excited for that. Oh my God. Freaking YouTube chat liking the video. You guys are based. Holy crap. The video's up to 100 likes. Can we get it to 200? We're at 370 viewers right now on YouTube. Can we get it up to 200? Come on. Come on. I'm speaking to each one of you who's watching on YouTube. Pump this shit all the way through the algorithm, all right? Let's dominate YouTube today, boys. Let's do it. Why does my game say 7 hours till now? Till drop, not 6? I don't know. Why does the game says 7 hours? No. No way, bro. No way. That's not true. It definitely drops in 5 hours, 48 minutes. I give Karate Kid vibes. I've never seen Karate Kid. Is that bad? On console, it's 1 more hour? No. On console, it's another hour after? What? Why would it be another hour after on console? All right, I am all for console equality. Go watch Karate Kid. I need to see the data mine of the files. No, Krydo Crazy, I'm going in blind. I'm not looking at the data mine. Like my streamer, I will shoot. I did not say that, Victoria. Victoria, I didn't say that. How about this, though? Like my stream, or Katava's dropped to the ground. Okay? You have 5 minutes. Katava will drop. Okay? Do you want Katava to drop? I don't think so. Look how cute he is. If he gets dirty, if he touches my dirty floor, I mean, his cuteness factor, it's all gone. All gone. All right? I'll put him back in a safe place for now, but I warned you. Gotta hit 200. I cleaned the house. It was a joke. I vacuumed this floor this morning. Also, we got a brand new vacuum for Christmas. It wasn't sucking nearly as much as it needed to suck. I flip it over. I stick my hand inside the little brush thing. Holy crap, there's like this thick of dirt and cat hair and shit all caught up in the treads of the vacuum, and I'm pulling it out and it just doesn't stop coming. I'm like reaching in there and railing it out, and it just is more and more and more dirt, and I'm like, what is going on? What is this vacuum? So it wasn't sucking because there was so much dirt and crap caught in there. Why does it do that? The dirt is supposed to go in the little tank, and I empty the tank after every vacuum. After I cleaned that, you know, stuck my arm in there and ripped everything out. Oh, it was sucking really well. Ryan, have you talked to your team about open cameras and meetings? My team always has open cameras and meetings. But no, I didn't get to talk to them about it because I was very busy that day. I got a long hair cat, short hair cat. I need a vacuum each. Yeah, I have 2 long hair cats. So I didn't rail my vacuum. Can someone message with the guillotine finisher? Message me. I have the guillotine finisher. It is a Dyson, I believe. Yeah, it's one of the cordless ones. My mom got it for me for Christmas. It was very nice of her because my corded vacuum was not working well. That railed it. Yeah, I did. No. I like vacuuming. I like cleaning. I need a cat hair specific one. I don't want to take a 2-hour nap. No, dude, I couldn't sleep this morning. I couldn't sleep. Definitely don't want to take a nap. Oh my gosh, we're at 181 likes. 19 more likes on YouTube, guys, or Katava gets it. I wasn't joking. Okay, next prediction. All right. What's a good one? What's one that I can come back and revisit? Let's see. Let's see. All right, here's a spicy one. There you go. Bleed builds will suck. There's too much hype around these bleed builds. Okay? Okay. How is this not everyone is all hyped about the bleed builds. I think, okay, here's why they'll suck. Bleed builds will suck due to the built-in, perhaps clunky movement tied to all the bleed skills. Boom. There you go. There you go. Okay, so for Rake, right? See how far back I can go. For Rake, this is what you're doing. Right? And then you're leaping backward, right? You're raking and then jumping backward. Are you really going to do that in a mapping scenario? Or are you going to want, you know, Fangs of Frost, for example, Fangs of Winter, for example, where you're going boom, 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 and you know you're blasting stuff. You're boom, 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 boom. I mean that. I don't see it. I don't necessarily see those as. There's not like a main attacking skill, right? Like it looks really cool, but I don't know. If bleed sucks, I will blame you now. Try. I'm not. Hey, I'm just saying. This is my guess, right? Here you go. I like that. Players will still complain about ascendancy trials. Credit to someone in the chat. Let me see it. Let me see it. Seems logical. Shout out to you, bro. Try, you do realize you can make bleed work on any non-elemental attack. Yeah, but there are a lot of skills that aggravate bleed and increase bleeding in some way that look a little clunky to use. And this is just my opinion. I haven't actually played them. This is just me watching them. So. Let's see. GGG will nerf an uber powerful build. Will fix an uber powerful build during week 1. Players will outrage, and GGG will do no further balance changes in the league. Okay. We'll fix at least 2. Okay. No, we'll fix exactly 2 uber powerful builds. Here are my prediction. GGG will fix exactly 2 uber powerful builds during week 1. Players will outrage, and GGG will do no further balance changes in the league. There you go. Big. Big, big, big. Okay, here you go. Here's another one. Amazon will not be on the power level as Diablo 4's first new class, the Spiritborn. Okay? For people who don't know, the Spiritborn in Diablo 4 was absolutely busted and doing like billions more damage than other classes. Which was pretty crazy because of some bugs. Let's see. Okay, here. How about this one? GGG will disable at least 1 Spectre during the league. What do you guys think? Try with the indie obscure predictions. Bro, we've got 5 hours. Come on. Feels like I'm reading a horoscope. Look, it's saying Spectre is spelled wrong. Idiot. Idiot Notepad. What is Notepad? Come on. Is this an American program? It doesn't know the proper English way of spelling this? Okay. Let's see. Okay, here's a prediction. I will not get a Mirror of Kalandra this league. I think that's good. I think that's good. I think it's very reasonable to think this. Okay? Alright. I did not get one last league either, Mustangu. This is this 3.26 waiting room. Bro, I'm not going to stream for the next 4 months. I'm sorry. It's not happening. I can't wait until 3.26. All right, 11. I will down the Arbiter of Ash E1 by the end of week 1. I'm going to do it. Just watch me do it. It's going to happen. Oh, my prediction, my first prediction was 300,000 player peak on Steam on launch weekend. T1, okay, Is it T0? Is that what it is? The first Arbiter of Ash. T0. Okay, T0. By the end of week 1. Not tier 4. I'm not crazy. Okay. I'm not wilding out right now. All right. My internal timer is down. Kitava is saved. Thank you for liking the YouTube video, guys. I appreciate it. We are growing in number. The graph is going like this. Graph is good. All right. Here, I'll show you guys. I'll show you what the graph looks like. Here you go. Look at that graph. We want that the graph must continue to grow until morale improves, okay? All right? I'm just going to say, Kitava is always at risk, okay? If we do not continue gaining likes throughout the stream, I might just have to drop him on the ground. I caught him that time, but I might not catch him the next time. So, just saying, guys. Also, I like how behind YouTube is compared. Like, look how far away it is. It's 2:47, and right now is... Oh, well, I don't have the thing on stream right now, but I'm not being a... It's Kitava. How... I'm not being a terrorist. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that on Twitch. Uh-oh. Kitava is a literal god of slaughter. I'm threatening the god of slaughter, bro. Good morning from Lansing, Michigan. I know where that is. All right. Kitava's behind me. Don't worry about him. He's right there. Kitava will be fine. He'll be safe. Okay? All right. Oh, I should have done a going live tweet. Crap. All right. Bad streamer. Bad streamer. One sec. All right. What type of pose should I do? A shocked pose, or what should I do? A shocked pose, an open mouth pose. What do you guys think? What prediction lasted? Did I do something with prediction? If Pee-wee 2's story plays after Pee-wee 1, how can someone be a follower of Kitava if their god is dead? Roahawk, that is an excellent question. That's a really good lore question. Great question, dude. How does the Smith of Kitava work? Oh, photo threatening. Okay. All right. Here you go. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. Maybe I shouldn't do that pose. How about I do the knife pose? Oh my god. He's the god of slaughter, guys. It's okay. It's okay. All right. Hold a broom. Prediction of Steam numbers is running. Oh my gosh, you guys can bet channel points. Holy crap. You go for it, guys. Bet your channel points. Predict on Twitch. Excellent. All right. Devil's advocate just for the gamba. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see. All right. Right here, exiles, and the other place that they can go is right here. Wow. Oh no! I threatened Kitava and we lost people on YouTube. I'm sorry for threatening Kitava, guys. I'm sorry for threatening Kitava. Come on, don't leave me. Don't leave me. All right. Not gonna lie, clickbaity title is clickbaity. What is clickbaity about my title? What? Huge oh. The wait is finally over. Okay, okay. You actually got me. Man, you guys are getting me a lot today. Holy crap. You guys are very true the way. Okay, we are technically still waiting. You guys are right. You guys are freaking right. Yep. You're right. The wait is finally okay. So in the grand scheme of things, say we've been waiting for months, okay? Today is the day. You know, it's basically here. The wait is basically over. Okay? Should I add, there will be 5 hours, 32 minutes of waiting. So, huge Path of Exile 2 launch. The wait is finally over in 5 hours, 32 minutes. That doesn't have the snappiness to it, you know? I need some more snap, right? No Steam update yet. Right. Buzzing hair in 5 hours 32? No way. Okay. All right. Let's see. Next prediction. Let's see. Another prediction, guys. All right. Week 2 patch drastically nerfs base monster power / speed. Okay, how about this? Here. Let's see. 1 week. Yeah. Week 2. Anytime during week 2. That's my guess. There we go. Prediction. People will scream streamer drop is turned on. Nah. Druid Promise kept. Path of Exile 2 launch is a good title. There's no way I'm using that title. No, the patch is coming out in 5 hours, 30 minutes. Well, the servers are going live in 5 hours, 30 minutes. The patch won't come out for quite some time. Or, sorry, the patch will come out 2 to 3 hours before then to download. Need to take the dogs on a quick hike. See you later, Magnus. Why do I look like Jim from The Office? I don't know. A lot of people say that. I see it as a very big compliment because I think John Krasinski is quite handsome. So, thanks for the compliment. I don't know if you mean it as a compliment, but I'm taking it as a compliment. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I know PoE 2DB is already updated. Let's see. More like Dwight. I still take this as a compliment. You can't put me down. People have also said I look like Alex Honnold. Yes, yes. Good. No, bro. I'm just going to play the game. I don't think I'm going to read through everything. I'm gonna just blast, play the game, and chill. I watched the dev interviews, and no one asked about Druid. Is it a forbidden question? If I get my interview, which I hope I do, I will ask about the Druid, and they will be mad at me. All right? He'll be like, it'll be like the trade question. Jonathan will be like, we don't have anything to talk about with the Druid, and I'm gonna be like, oh. Sorry, just got here. Did you put something completely busted by the end of week 1 or 2 or something like that? I did. I put, by the end of week 1, more busted builds than 0.1 that are not reliant on Temporalis. Pretty spicy prediction. Yeah? why not play now? That's a great question. Why not play now? Well, because we can't. We're currently waiting. I would love to play now. I will be the first to be pwned by the Rogue Exile Druid. Oh, yeah. Here you go. Here you go. Big prediction. The 12 Rogue Exiles represent the 12 character classes. We will see Druid, just not as a playable class. Bam. That's a big one. And one I'm pretty confident in, guys. Yeah, a lot of people saying I look like the Karate Kid. I really got to watch the Karate Kid to see if that's true or not. Now I'm really curious if I look like the Karate Kid. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, so we didn't hit. So, I'm looking. These are rookie numbers. Okay, guys? I'm looking at the stats for the launch stream for PoE 2. These are the numbers that I'm going to try to hit today. All right? This is the YouTube stream for launch, okay? Look at that. The peak, 1913. All right? That's what we got to try to hit. All right, Exiles? All right, it's okay if we taper off and chill. Look at how many people were there by the end. People were like, get the hell off, try, you insane monster. Let's see. We are currently 1 hour into the stream. All right, we got to ramp faster. We got to ramp faster. We're only at 410. Albeit, I did begin this stream far later in the day. So, there is that. It is early, okay? Very early. Okay? What a day that was. I mean, I think the spike was right with, yeah, I started, you know, a few hours before, like 1 hour before launch or something crazy or update. Big paycheck. I don't actually put a lot of ads on my live streams. So actually not big paycheck for live streams, guys. I picked the conservative, so unless I turn ads off, which would be suicide, I would never do that. But you have 3 options for YouTube live streams. You have conservative, you have balanced, and you have aggressive, okay? I picked the conservative option, so you actually get as few ads as possible on the live streams. They're actually less than, quite a bit less than YouTube videos. No, I just want to beat the number. That's it. Brewdog76, dude, thanks for the T1, 3 months. Appreciate it. No, I don't go full aggro because that's a shit experience for you guys. I know you can skip ads on YouTube, but you know, who wants to do that? If you're listening in, you know, thank you for listening in. I don't want you to have to like listen to tons of ads. I did buy YouTube Premium a while ago. Oh. And that is very nice. What boss fight is this? The Queen of Filth. Ad block works on YouTube. I know, but I'm a nice person. I don't, you know. I don't necessarily want to do it, you know? I will gladly welcome anybody who creates music as beautiful as this. I think I know the dude who made this. He's pretty cool. It is literally 9:37 a.m. where I am. I can only do this for 30 seconds, and then I have to stop. Shit, you see what I just tried to do? I just tried to drink this bottle with the cap on. All you Pee-wee 2 players, you don't know who Sister Cassia is. She is an absolute badass, okay? Blitz Gaming, dude, thanks for the $5. Gotta glaze the glazer. Thank you. I didn't realize how much she moans. She moans quite a bit in this local hole. Did you realize that? She's moaning quite a bit. A certified banger. It is a banger. All right, let's chill out. Whoa, that's too light. I need some chill. No. Where's my chill light? Oh God, cozy. Here you go. Oh, nice and cozy. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Arda 2, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate it. Okay, I think I'm gonna change the thumbnail. Gonna change the thumbnail. Let's see. Okay, we are going to... Let's see, what should we do? Hey, Scorwin, what's going on, dude? I did not get a full night's sleep. At all. I got up pretty early. Unfortunately. I would love to get to the full-time content creation point, man. That's a goal. What if I do blue light? A little softer on my eyes. Hey, buddy, can I cover No Rest for the Wicked? If I have the time, 100%. 100% will cover No Rest for the Wicked if I have the time, man. The big thing for me is time. With complete honesty. I just it's just a time thing for me because I'm a dad, I have a full-time job, I'm doing a lot of stuff. So yeah. That's essentially it. All right. I just got to take a quick pic for launch. So let's see. I'll take a quick pic. One sec, guys. All right. Okay. And back to here. All right, is YouTube my job? No. I have an actual day job. I have an actual day job. Yo! What the? What? Waifu, thank you for the prime. And freaking Bugsy Error, thanks for the 20 community gifted subs. Are you still sane, dude? What? Thank you so much. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. It's gonna be a fun day. I hope you have a good time. What are you league starting? Bugsy Air, you can't peace out. You gotta tell me what your league starting now. You can't leave us. That's not allowed, bro. I won't stand for it. I think he might have pieced out. There he is. I am not sane whatsoever. Huntress companion build. Let's freaking go. Are you going to go double companions? Or just going to go a single companion? Like, are you going to use all the nodes that are on the tree now to maybe go double? Okay. Here, I'm changing the thumbnail of the live stream. Hopefully it works. The serial killer smile when I'm taking the photo? What is wrong with you guys? That's my regular smile, dudes. No way. Come on. All right. Thumbnail updated. I kind of wanted to go with myself. I was trying something new with Jonathan. Straight Joker smile. Not sure if you were aware, but a lot of new items, gems are in PoE 2DB. I do know. I'm not looking at it. I am not looking. I'm going blind, dudes. Completely blind. More if you can. Maybe there are some companion uniques, man. Possible. I'm really curious to see what some of these companions are going to look like, guys. Smithy Katava, Spears, Rake, probably going to try and use the new helmet that makes enemies count as being on low life. Yeah, and that, you got to be really close combat for that to work too, because presence is now the 4 meters instead. Hey, DB Hunter, what's happening, man? Yeah, I'm going to go Amazon. Rake dashes you to the monster. Oh, I know. That's what I was saying. Like, it's a good combo because you're in melee, right? With the bleeding. You have to be very close now. Yeah. Yeah, dudes, I'm going in as blind as possible. I mean, of course, you know, we all have some semblance of spoiler, but I am trying to go. One-eyed Cyclops build. Let's go. Okay. You're going Merc? Okay. Crossbows seem to have received many increases in damage. They kind of look good now. I'm not going to lie. I might give those a go as well. It's still paid. It's still paid. Got to get Wooly Gaming on the pod. I would like to get Wooly. Wooly's great. The melee mastermind. I'm hoping for a new Mace 2-hander. Oh, I think quite a few of those uniques are coming. Oh, the bunch of new uniques only have the art. Artillery Ballista does actually look busted, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It received a lot of buffs in the secondary patch notes. Finally caught you live. Been watching you for a while and love every video you make. Your energy and personality hype me up every time about pretty much everything you talk about. Thanks, Try. Much appreciated for your efforts. Frunky TV, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. Love the kind words. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a happy league start today. It's gonna be a big one. Are you gonna try Giant's Blood with 2 quarterstaffs? I don't think you can. You can't dual wield quarterstaffs. I don't think you can. You wait? Can you do that? Can you dual wield quarterstaffs now? What? No, no, you can't. I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't with quarterstaffs. We cannot dual wield spears. They are changing Giant's Blood to be martial weapons. The line that was changed in patch notes was about requirements. Yeah. Yeah. Twitch drops today. Start in 5 hours, 13 minutes. Yep. Ziz is going Smithy Katava. Interesting. There will be a I think there will be a pre-download. I don't know about on Steam. The best change to Ballista is their range going from 6 to 8, which is huge. They won't be terrible at 6. Or they were terrible at 6. Yeah, they seem pretty poopy. Okay. Let's see. Do I have any other big predictions? Let's see. What are some other spicy ones? Oh, by the way, how do we link for drops? Drops begin at 3 p.m. Eastern, so in a good chunk of time. Those are all my predictions for now. Okay. Talkative. Try. Oh. Talkative. Try. League. Start. Plan. Okay, guys. I've actually decided something. You guys ready for something crazy? We're gonna do it. But if I die, I'm not gonna restart. I'm just gonna stay in the league. But I'm gonna start hardcore. Okay? All right. Here you go. Ready? I changed my thumbnail. I already changed my thumbnail. All right, here you go. Here's the next thing. Yeah, hardcore league goes to league. So that's kind of why I'm starting this, because it goes to league. It goes to league. It doesn't go to standard anymore, which is what happened in PoE 1. So I'm going to start hardcore because it just goes to the league realm. And I'm going to do this. Oh, not SSD. Shh. Darn fat fingering. Oh, God. Am I edgy or what? I think I'm pretty edgy. All right. I'm doing it. I just want to try it. You know, I gotta fully embrace the streamer persona. Hardcore solo self-found, by the way. Okay? I'll trade later. All right? Here's next. Hardcore solo self-found goes to softcore league. Yes. It's not that edgy to say that you're edgy. I'm not edgy. Guys, I'm not edgy at all. I should have bought a dark hoodie for all that edge. Well, look what I'm wearing underneath the hoodie. Pretty edgy. Black tank top. Edgy. Yeah? That choice will screw me. No. No, it's not going to screw me at all. So now I'm edgy again. Okay. Next choice. Huntress. Okay? Huntress. Right? I'm just laying out my plan. Amazon. Okay? Just so people can know it. I'll do a build if it ends up succeeding. If it doesn't end up succeeding, well, then, you know, we're screwed. It's going to be Fangs of Winter, Glacial Lance, Frost, Infusion, maybe mixed with I would imagine Lightning is the best. I think that's the plan. What chair am I using? It's the Flexus Spot C7, I think. I think it's the C7. It's good. They sponsored me. They sent it to me. It's actually a good one. Now do the Psycho Killer photo again. Like that. Is that the Psycho Killer photo? Totally. Hey, Try, I just want to say I finally got my Obsidian Legendary Armor in Guild Wars 2. I don't have anyone to share it with, but it was quite the grind. Dude, I can't do it. I can't get the Obsidian Armor. I have the first Legendary Armor set from the raids, and I have 6 out of 6 PvP armor pieces. So I have a heavy set and a medium set of Legendary Armor. I just don't have any light armor. Yeah. You kind of want to go Ritualist? But congratulations. Obsidian Armor, dude. That's a huge-ass accomplishment. I recently got a yoga ball to swap in and out of my chair on long sessions. Feels good, man. I could go get a yoga ball right now. I mean, I would be standing in my desk, but it's a little funky. Not gonna lie, with all the cords in my setup currently and the fact that I have a light now right there. So I can't really stand while streaming. I stand while playing by myself usually. I have exactly one awakened piece in Guild Wars 2. One legendary piece, Tuloth, you mean? I'm a big Guild Wars 2 player. Somebody asked me earlier what other games I play. I usually hook quite hard onto games. So Path of Exile 1, Path of Exile 2. I used to play a lot of Dota 2. I still play some Guild Wars 2 occasionally. I recently picked up Hades. Hades was very, like, last year. I played Hades through. That was extremely fun. And I usually play a lot of tabletop games. So, like, Dungeons and Dragons is something I used to play quite a bit more. I don't play it as much now. But yeah, I played it quite a bit. Yeah. Good. Today is the day. What's going on, Blaze Works? The pink one? No, that's Ascended, Tuloth. Ascended. I wish I could afford to get DLC. Guild Wars 2 is probably the number one game I liked every class, but I also wanted to play the Reaver. The Reaper? The Reaper in Guild Wars 2, the Necromancer? I played Guild Wars 2 on launch. It was super cool to play MMO on launch. There were so many players. There are still quite a few players. Yeah, I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. I have played Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2. I played Neverwinter Nights 1, Neverwinter Nights 2. I played Dungeons and Dragons Online a ton, so I definitely love those. No, I'm not looking at the leaked gems. Cannot decide, do I go Warrior or Lich? I would go with something new. I would try the Lich, and if you play Warrior, go Smith of Kitava. You just got back into Guild Wars 2 today? Oh, very nice. Happy patch day, big eyes. What's happening, man? See you later, Velatus. Work on the game, bro. What is the game? Velatus, I need to know about this game that you're working on a ton. I mean, you can play Warrior without liking mace skills. 100%. OSRS? I've never played RuneScape, dudes. Never played RuneScape. I tried a Neverwinter game also, but quit once I hit level 60. Yeah, that's Neverwinter. That's an MMO. Neverwinter Nights is it's not exactly a CRPG. I guess, is it a CRPG? It released way back in 2000. You could build your own campaign worlds, basically your own MMOs with it. It was such an amazing game. My friends and my dad all hosted a server called Dragon Mountain, and I played on a bunch of other realms too. Have you decided what you are starting as? It is on your screen now, good sir. Right here. This is my league start plan. Right here. Big. Very big. Putting it in the corner. All right. All right. My heart is broken. No swords or axes. Nah. Yeah, I'm going to start hardcore solo self-found mostly because if you die in hardcore, you go to league now. Which is very nice. Very happy about that. Okay. My smile is not a serial killer smile. You guys made me think I looked like a serial killer. That is not a serial killer smile. You guys are crazy. So if I die in solo self-found hardcore, do I go to SSF? Yes, you go to SSF and you go to League SSF. Yep. Not standard SSF. That is correct. Is gemling the best option to test both Tame Beast and Bind Spectre at the same time? No. Why? Why would it be the best option? I'm curious. I'm legit curious. You can see the Joker in it. They got rid of the gem slots. Yeah, they did. That's something a serial killer would say. What? Have I gotten any more flack about my haircut? Dude, people like my haircut. What are you talking about? What is wrong with my hair? Guys, my hair is fine, okay? You can't convince me otherwise. It's totally fine. Thank you. I wasn't fishing for compliments. I wasn't. I appreciate it. I need to learn how to shave around my ears because that's what annoys me massively. Going Smith Spear Bleed. Oh yeah, I forgot to add this into my build. Dame Beast 100%. Yes, thank you everybody. Thank you. I know your hair looks like a teenager getting ready for high school. I can't win. A teenager getting ready for high school. I gotta let you choose my hairstyle then, man. That's what I gotta do. You gotta choose what I cut my hair. Like, you know? Give me haircut advice. Try the king of getting rage baited. Bro, you have never seen me get rage baited except for grinding your games rage baiting me when I watched the reveal for this patch and they didn't touch on their vision for the game until 3 hours and 30 minutes into the live stream. Only the people who watch that stream have truly seen me get pissy. I have never gotten pissy before on stream except for that stream. Oh my gosh. I got mad. All right. I got so mad that stream. And apparently people were like, this is mild. You think this is bad, Try? Oh my gosh. I thought it was bad. I thought I was very pissed. You need to see a clip of that. It was 3.5 hours of clips, bro. I was like yelling at my screen. I was I was like, what is happening right now? This is crazy. And then everything, you know, everything turned out okay at the end of the day. Everything was all right. Truly. I didn't F anything up. I don't have to shave my head. My head's all good. Yeah, I was crashing out. Yeah, is that the term, dudes? I can never play hardcore, especially at weekend. I like to play coming from home in a party, and my characters love to die when my body is in a liquid aggregate state. True. Hey, First Nam, what's going on? I did see the gems in PoE 2 DB. I'm not going in with spoilers. I'm just learning in the game. I'm a weirdo like that. Neversink said he expects not many players comparable to PoE 1 numbers this league. Is he right? My guess is 300,000 peak, which would be comparable to PoE 1 numbers. Yeah. Neversink is a freaking... He's so intelligent. And he can articulate some of my... some of the points that I find hard to put into words beautifully. Like, he's just great, especially with his posts. Oh, he's amazing. Try was supposed to have an interview with GGG like a month ago. I thought it will happen before league start. Any update on that? Yeah, they just decided to go and, you know, with some bigger creators instead of me. And they said that it can happen after league start, but I don't know if that's actually going to happen. I'll continue reaching out. You know, I think that's how I initially got my interviews, is because I shot my shot. I shot my shot. Yeah, that's basically it. I shot my shot, sent him an email, and they set up that first one, and then all the subsequent ones were like, just, yeah, Jonathan Rogers would like to talk to you and everything. So, yeah, I think they're just going with a different, like, they're a lot busier, right? And they have to pick and choose who they're speaking to. Like, before launch, I was shocked. I was like one of 3 creators that got to talk to Jonathan. That was insane up to the early access launch. And this time it was only Darth and Gazzy, and of course Destin and like the media, right? And then after launch, Zizarin's going to do an interview with them. Maybe I'll be able to be slotted in, maybe not. We'll just have to see. You know, your talkative Try will continue to push his way, though. I'll try. Summon Companion has been released. Y'all getting loot drops IRL? No. Shooting my shot is how I became a dad. Very true. Very true. I'm going to go Amazon. Yep, Amazon. The patch is in 4... Guys, less than 5 hours. Less than 5 hours. We have successfully knocked off 2 hours from the clock. You're welcome, everybody. 2 hours from the clock. Let's keep going. Woo! 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 It is still pretty far away, but it's less far away than it was before. Hey, try for the Mjolnir weapon, the unique hammer. Do you think you could use the soul core of Atmohua to convert the int requirements to strength? Probably. Yeah, if you can socket stuff in there, definitely. You can socket stuff in the unique item. So yeah. Yeah, 5 hours. Bro, I've got the timer. I've got the timer right here. Yep. Maybe I should maybe I'll cut it down. There you go, and then make it bigger. Here. Is that better? Maybe. A little bigger. Okay. Can you lower the time on the timer with inspect elements so the update drops earlier? If only I had that power. If only, Gardisto. I wish. Hey, Visual Sorrow, what's going on, man? Lich or Huntress? Why not both? Off to work. Have a great day. Slackers. I worked for my paid time off, man. I worked for them. Come on. Have a good day at work. How do you join the giveaway? Type in !giveaway. And in 1 hour, 30 minutes, I'm giving away a supporter pack to somebody. And I have another one that I'll give away right an hour after that. Yo! Solo J. Cali, thanks for the T1, dude. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Did you convince your boss to take the day off too? No, he's working. He is definitely working. Lots of new viewers. What do I have? Lots of new viewers? I haven't even looked at Twitch numbers. Oh, Twitch is ramping. Twitch is massively ramping. Heck yeah. Let's freaking go. I have 256 hours PTO and 280 hours sick time you can tap into. Well, Jason, better be taking it off today. I'm also taking quite a bit of time off in 2 weeks. Oh, I have a key in my DMs? Oh, I do. Thank you, dude. Bro. Thank you so much. I didn't even see that Upo Snickers. Maybe it's UPO Snickers. You playing 3.26 when it comes out in 2026? Don't you mean 2027? And yes, I will be coming and playing it. Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing PoE 1 for the Legacy of Freesia event. That was pretty awesome. Any thoughts on Artillery Ballista? It looks much stronger. It received quite a few buffs, especially the increased range, right? So now it will be attacking enemies from a lot farther away than before, which is pretty big. Hey, Icy Millennium, what's going on, dude? Love the videos. Appreciate it. I love making them. I'm glad you like them. Hope you like the stream today. What do you think about Warrior Totem Bleed combination? I heard from somebody that Totems got completely obliterated. Oh, Miss Huntress, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. I appreciate it. All right, I'm saying it again. YouTube chat, like the video, like the live stream. It helps spread this to more exiles, and that is good because we want to grow this awesome, fun-loving, positive community of totally not unhinged people. And if you want to join our Discord server, go ahead, join the Discord server as well. We are quite active there, and you can choose whether or not I ping you incessantly with with videos or live streams. If you just want to talk with people, don't opt into any of that stuff. Just talk with people. We're very active, especially now. And if you want a guild in Path of Exile too, I think we have some guild slots as well. We have a guild of over 100 members, and people were pretty active quite far into the league. And that is my that's my hourly pitch. We're not a cult. We're not a cult, okay? We just recite a few key phrases. You know, we just provide tribute to a certain entity. That's it. Not a cult. If you think we're a cult, we're not a cult. Come on. Don't do it. I mean, it's kind of a cult. Score win. I mean, you're right. What is a cult? What is the definition of a cult? Okay. Cult. A cult generally refers to a group or sect with an unorthodox religious or philosophical system, such as glazing, often characterized by intense devotion to a charismatic leader. Isolation from mainstream society. And potentially unconventional practices. Shit. Oh, it's a cult. I mean, when you look at it like that, I guess you could take it as a cult. Okay? All right.
When was the last time you saw the sun, Exile?
Okay.
True sun.
Okay. Okay, Visceral Sorrow. Thank you for the one gifted sub to Glaze Nation. Did you make an account just to do that, Visceral?
Exotic gift.
Glaze Nation is an account? I mean, that is the cult name. It's Glaze Nation, by the way. Filbert Supertramp, dude. Thanks for the Prime, man. 3 months Prime. It's a cult and the membership fee is 1 sub. I won't go that far yet. Maybe for later in the stream when we have lots of potential cultists here. Yeah. Is Spark still playable? I mean, it seemed to be nerfed a little bit. I'm sure you can make it work. It's such a powerful ability. You don't have to aim it still. All the projectiles are flying everywhere. I'm sure you'll be able to scale Archmage. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to. People who think Archmage is completely dead, I think that's wrong. I think you're going to be able to make some pretty busted Archmage builds. What do you guys think? Like that's still a powerful skill. You were one tap. At the top end, people were one tapping Arbiter of Ash with a single spark projectile. Oh, now I remember why I watch on YouTube. No ads there. Yes! See? People on YouTube. I'm barely putting ads on YouTube. I'm doing the minimum. Oh gosh, Zeetsnock. I hope that's your name. Thank you for the Prime. If I totally butchered that, I apologize. But thank you. You watch the stream for the ads. You are a madman, Roa Hawk Enjoyer. All right, one bottle of water down. Oh, it's not tequila. It's water. Trust me, guys. I was drinking this yesterday, and I was in a meeting with one of my coworkers, and I said something that particularly hurt me, and then slammed a drink of this. And at the same time, she said, "Is that tequila? Try." And I was saying, "It's not tequila. Don't worry." It was pretty funny. Right at the same time, it was a funny moment. Ape, dude! Thank you! 2 months for Prime! Let's freaking go! We're so close. I have another bottle of water. We got bottles. We got bottles on bottles. 2 giant jugs. Clickbaity title, the wait is not over. 4 hours to go. I know. We're waiting here together, though. I'm sorry. It is a little... I will admit, that title is actually clickbaity. Because the wait is not over, right? But my other titles, they're not clickbaity. I will die on that hill. I'm not all of them are exactly what they say. This title, well, clickbaity because the wait's not over. So, oh, what tier supporter pack am I giving away? The $30 pack. So it's 300 points and 1 early access key. And then I also have a key giveaway because of UPO Snickers, which is cool. Hey, Try, do you know if guild stashes get wiped for new league? Or do we get a new league specific guild stash and can we still access the old league stash? Wait, what? Wipe for a new league. Do you know if guild stashes get wiped for a new league? Yes, we will not have access to any gear in the new league. In the old league, you will be able to access the guild stash, yes. Zeetsnock, dude. Thank you. A member. Zeetsnock, did you come over to Twitch, give me your Prime, and then go to YouTube and become a member? Bro, if I had a hat, I would take it off. And you are officially a member of the cult. Welcome. And thank you. No shot. Can someone take my name off the giveaway as I already have that and all my friends have PoE too? Yeah, Night Raven, I can. Yep. Yeah, all the stash tabs you bought go to the new league. Sorry, I'm not trying to confuse people. The things you purchase go to the new league, like the tabs, like the currency tab, unique tab, so on and so forth. But the items are not in your stash in the new league because everyone's starting fresh. But yes, you don't have to rebuy the stash tabs. Oh my God. Oh my God. Don't give 10-cent ideas. Don't give 10-cent ideas. Don't do it. Shh. Don't. Alleged cult. True. We're not officially classified as a cult yet in the United States. Perhaps in other countries. I'm not sure. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I heard we can pre-download the patch at 12 p.m. CDT. Probably. We usually can pre-download a little early. Treach, dude, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well and excited for League launch. POB update when? I'm not sure. I don't know. Path of Building is not updated yet. No. The Cult of America. Oh, Zeetsnock, I did not butcher your name. Greetings from Germany. Hey, my mom's from Germany. She's from Pirmasens. Right on the French-German border. She moved here when she was 18. Unfortunately, she did not teach me German. And I was not smart enough to tell her, I really want to learn German. Knowing German would probably be pretty dang cool, I think. And useful. I know one German word. Scheiße. My mom always used to say when I was younger, I didn't know what it meant. And she told me it was just some German word when I was younger. So why would I randomly just say some random German word? Well, now I know that it's an expletive. So I know why she was saying it. You could just shout it out whenever. Yo, Schmada Bastinold, thanks for the Prime. E4 Blitz, thank you for the Prime as well. How you guys doing? Almost at 150 new subs. Jeez, dude. Yo, Loopy, what's going on, man? I hope you enjoy the patch too. If you want to hop on and chat for a moment about your league starter, happy to have you on. I'm sitting here for the next freaking 4 hours, 44 minutes. Local hole, I don't know if you're still in the chat, but if you want to do the same as well. Anybody who has a, a public channel, so they have something to lose in case they want to, like, I would love to have viewers on the stream to call in and everything, but without that, risk of, like, I don't know, ruining image or something. I'm scared that some of you will go insane and just go wild on stream and I'll have to kick you off the stream. I don't want to do that, right? But if I get some of you on voice chat, you'll just be unruly, going crazy. Just message me on Discord, you guys. I have my Discord open. DK Power, man. Thanks for the 2 months with the Prime. Appreciate it, man. Good morning, Try. I'm on early because I'm stalling. Hi, Deathstalker. I had nothing better to do at my home. Any new gems I'm going to try? Every single spear gem. Hopefully. And summon companion, or summon beast. In particular, I will be trying to make Fangs of Winter and Glacial Lance work. We'll see. 3 mistakes and you're out. Yeah. You say 3 no words and you're out. Hi, I wish GGG would put a thing together that explains how all the stats and skills work in plain English so that building characters would be easier. Well, Rob Shorney I am at, so Riker for Diablo 4 made like a glossary video where he explained all of the various terms in Diablo 4, and I thought that was really useful for that game. Would that be in, would some people see that as interesting for Path of Exile 2? Like if I made a glossary video where I literally go A to Z, listing out what all the various terms in the game mean in plain English, you know, talking about jargon that the community uses. I thought that would be an interesting league by league video that would really help like new players and beginner players. Yeah, going through all the stat terms, going through, you know, exactly how mechanics work in like with actual gameplay footage showcases on a YouTube video that you can go back and reference easily, like with timestamps and everything. I feel like I really want to do that. On my PS5, it says 5 hours 45. On the site, it says 4 hour 45. I think that is console really launching an hour later. Okay, everybody wants this. So then I'm going to do that. Jeez. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do it. Glazer will be one of the words. Glazer will be one of the words. 100% Blazeworks. Same goes for you, Blazeworks. If you want to hop on and talk about your starter, more than welcome to, man. Just for like, you know, 5-10 minutes. Nothing crazy. We just chilling. How much energy shield does my tank top give? It's a really good question. 322 energy shield. Hey, is the patch out yet? No. It's not out yet. It's not out. Okay, just message me on Discord. We can talk for, you know, 5 minutes. Blazeworks. Could you collab with Zizarin and his beginner guides, maybe? I think it would be in a little bit of a different vein. And I think that's something that Zizarin wants to keep on his channel. Minus 200 energy shield. Minus 200. 122. No, 322. Oh, I see. I see. Not 69. Not 69. Is this going to be a fiasco like launch? You mean it might not work? I don't think so. I really got to use the bathroom, guys. One sec. All right. I got to just quickly use the bathroom. Enjoy this music. Okay, I'll be right back, dudes. Yeah, I have to keep myself awake, dudes. was rubber banding. That looked odd. What did it look like? The patch is going to be around 3 Eastern. Top 3 ascendancies this league go: Smith of Kitava, Amazon, and Lich. Easy. Was the toilet visit really that dangerous? No. How did we get invited to what? The Discord? Exclamation point Discord. Too early to be keeping myself awake. I more so meant like, you know, pumping. Just pumping a little bit. I looked like I was... You guys have such dirty minds. Actually ridiculously dirty minds, dudes. Come on. They were push-ups. Do I golf? I've never golfed before in my life. No, not making a third baby. Nope, nope. You guys are just crazy. What? Oh my. You need to try Gorilla Mind energy drink. I've never... How many push-ups do you think I did? Did you not count them, Bastion? I'm not looking at any spoilers, dudes. I'm just chilling here. I'm just gonna do everything in game like a madman. Am I a gaming streamer or a podcaster? I'm neither. I just do things that I like, and that's it. Yes, I have a wife. I have a wife and 2 daughters. I know, Jonas, a third baby would most likely become twins. Don't do it. Here's the thing. My wife would like 4 children. She 100% wants 3. I'm good with 2. I'm personally good with 2 kids. She would like 3 because she has 1 brother and she always wanted another kid growing up, and she thinks it would be really nice for our 2 kids to have another. And her mom has a big family, you know, and she just wants to do it with us. So if we're able to financially, we're going to do that. 4 hours, 35 minutes to go, Theory. My wife wanted 3 until we had our second. Well, we have 2. She's 8 months. The other one's 3 years old. She still wants 3. Not game streamer or podcaster. Is podcaster. Starts family. Pee-wee 2. Go call the pod and goes fishing. Yeah. But in all seriousness, yeah. I mean, I podcast. And I stream Pee-wee 2. I've basically tied it all into one, right? I only have time to play Pee-wee 2, and it's the only thing that I really enjoy playing, so I also stream it. I do podcasts about it. I do videos and commentary about it. Yep. It seems more podcaster because 90% of the videos is me talking. I almost never see gameplay. Yeah. I'm not like the greatest theory crafter or build maker, so I mostly do commentary about the community, the developers, talk to players who are way smarter than I am to get their takes about these things. And when I play, you know, you're gonna, if you watch today, you're gonna see what I mean. I'm not the best player. I just play. I just have fun, right? That's it. Steven Leon, Drizzt 1971. Thanks for the $10, dude. Like your content, get some coffee. Let's play, yeah? This is gonna shock you. I don't drink coffee. I've had it once in my life. What's the deal with podcasts? I've seen them explode recently. No hate, obviously. People really enjoy them. I enjoyed making them, and I thought it was a cool idea. And yeah, that's about it. I thought it would be cool to talk with all the other creators about PoE 2, and lots of people really resonated with it. It's something I don't think that was in our community ever since Bayclass stopped, and even Bayclass was just the same 4 recurring people. So I thought, hey, let's just get all these very different and unique folks together, chat with them, see what their takes are, and lots of you guys liked it. Also, Drizzt, is that supposed to be Drizzt from R.A. Salvatore's books? I'm curious, Steven. Bastion Yamato, thanks so much for the Prime, dude. I have a series of lore videos on YouTube about PoE 2's lore. PoE 1's lore. Sorry, not PoE 2 yet. If you look up lore you need to know for PoE 2 from PoE 1, I have 3 videos currently. The 4th video has been... I've been waiting to do it for quite some time. But I have those. And I have some very old videos too. Mia SD, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Do you feel like people are too negative on the changes? I do feel like they're too negative, but I do understand where their frustration and negativity comes from. Some people were upset that they weren't able to theorycraft because the gem changes weren't actually in the patch notes, which are arguably some of the most important parts of the patch notes to actually create a character build. Kijor, thank you as well for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you a lot. Appreciate it. Another Prime. Other people were angry because the monsters got extreme buffs while the characters got nerfs. And you might be saying, what do you mean the monsters got buffs? Heavy stun is now 3 seconds instead of 1 second. Monsters will be stunning you more often at endgame. Ailments will now be more powerful. So here's the thing. You will need to change the way you built your characters. Ailments matter now. Stunning matters now. It will happen more now. So the way you play your character, the way you build your character isn't just going to be all in on damage and, you know, 1 layer of defense and energy shield or something. You're going to have to actually think about ailments and stun thresholds and all these different things because the monsters are stronger and your offenses are a bit weaker, right? So it's interesting. I think so 2 of the things that I was upset about, 1, the monster speed appears to be the same, which will be crazy if true. Nepocrates, dude. Thanks for the membership, man. How you doing today, man? Are you excited for the patch? The monster speed might still be out of control, but the player speed has been toned down a lot. So a lot of people are like, oh my gosh, what's going to happen here? Are monsters just going to swarm you? And as you try to use these slower abilities, are you just going to die? It's going to be really fascinating to see. We're gonna find out today. Personally, I think you're going to be able to be quite strong again. It'll just take some people some time. We'll see though. Frost Anima, thanks so much for the T1. Yeah, crowd control. Well, what happened before with crowd control, it wasn't underrated. It was just easy to do. You know, for some builds, like Ice Strike, right? You're freezing everything. Or you're popping everything, right? I am doing hardcore. Yep. Nishu BMP, thanks for the membership. I appreciate it, dude. How you doing? Excited for the launch? I am starting as hardcore. Yeah, I've played hardcore in PoE 2. Furthest I've gotten to Act 3. The worst that can happen is I die and I go to softcore. Softcore SSF. I'm not playing PoE 1, no. PoE 2. Nobody knows what the meta is going to be. We are all in the dark. Careful with the water, you might stain that too. Commander Strider, bro. I can't stain a black shirt. It's not going to happen. No. New meta is Caltrops Thorns. Where's Caltarak, dudes? Caltarak needs to get in here and start talking about thorns. You get booted off New League? No, not anymore. They changed it, Surf. They said they changed it. If you die in hardcore, you should go to the League. Actually, you know what? I'm going to double check that. Where are the drops? You can't see them. The drops begin at 3 o'clock. Do you think most people will start from scratch for New League? I do believe the majority will start from scratch, yes. Alright, here. Alright, guys, we are going to bring Blazeworks TV onto the stream. We're going to chat a little bit about what he's going to start as for a few minutes. Let me put on Clearfell. Clearfell. Okay, some chill music. Alright, let me say, on the line. Blazeworks TV. Alright, let's do Blazeworks TV. Here we go. Alright, guys, who are we getting on the line? Ready? We're getting Blazeworks TV on the line. Ready, guys? Have a nice nap, Visual Sorrow. Alright, he might be loud.
Hello, Try.
Hey, Blazeworks, what's going on, man? Can you hear me? Uh-oh. I heard you for 1 second.
Oh, give me one sec.
Okay. You're good. The drops start at 3 o'clock, you guys. You don't have to do anything to activate them.
I hear ya.
Oh, you do?
Can you hear me? Yes, sir. What's going on, man?
Sweet. I am just very excited for the patch. How are your excitement levels after the past few days?
Oh, dude, I've been waiting for this. I feel like the low period of PoE 2 after the races has just been so long. So the patch is very, very much appreciated today.
A lot of changes. What are you cooking up right now for your league starter? Anything spicy?
All right, so yes. So, I think I'm going to go hardcore solo self-found as well. And, the one thing I really hate about hardcore is dying. So I think we're going to run Smithikatava because it just seems like the absolute tankiest class. So I don't know. Have you had a chance to look at the ascendancy points at all?
I mean, yes, the ones that were revealed. I have, if they've changed since the data mine, no. I haven't looked at any data mine stuff, but if they're the same as the reveal, yeah, it looks crazy. I mean, the defensive options are wild, especially if you just get the fire res stuff, the 4 points in fire, and then you have 4 points to just build your body armor. Crazy.
Yeah, so I think that I'm going to basically just be solving all of the defensive issues, which are super important in hardcore, obviously, through the Smith of Katava tree. So I think getting 90 max fire res shouldn't be too big of an issue. Usually that would take you like a month or so of gearing in like normal like trade league or whatever. But with Smith, it's just like you basically just can get that through like passive tree and a few ascendancy points. And then that actually translates into getting 90 max cold and lightning as well. So you're basically just so tanky.
Okay, but you got the tank. Where's the damage coming in from? So you're going warrior, Smith and Katava. What weapon are you going?
Gonna go one-handed mace, shield to start. Excited to try out the new shield bash sort of stuff that they introduced with the tower shield, and then hopefully transfer into Giant's Blood and then dual wield two-handed maces. But it's gonna be hard to get rid of the shield, especially in hardcore. I love having block; it just feels so much cozier. So yeah, but one-handed maces. Gonna go bone shatter, big AOE. I know that the Herald of Fire is not going to be as strong as well, but we'll figure out the damage with the gear and stuff like that and the skills. But I think prioritizing defenses first is what I'm going for.
Now, I did cheat a little bit. I'm saying I'm not reading PoE2DB and the new supports, but I did read my Discord and people were chatting about how they leaned fully into the armored tanky warrior archetype and how there are some new support gems that are interacting like, while using this attack, gain 25% increased armor based on some value. Like, are you going to be trying to work some of these new support gems into your style, or do you have like a set of supports that you're just going to use off the get-go?
I was gonna do sort of your way. I know that you just said you cheated a little bit,
I
but
did. I
I'm
cheated.
going in completely blind.
Let's
I haven't
go.
looked at any support gems. I'm only familiar with obviously the ones that we've played with in the last couple months. So, but yeah, I'm really excited to see. I think that's what I'm super excited about, is to see all those sort of new things come into the game that I can sort of plug and play into the build.
That's awesome. Are you gonna be playing most of the day today and trying to blast to endgame, or are you gonna take your time?
Oh, take my time. I think it's been a long time coming for this one, so I feel like just playing it nice and slow, especially on hardcore, it's the best way to do it. I'm not gonna try and, I had my stint with speedrunning for the races where I was like getting through the campaign super quick, so I'm excited to just slow it down, enjoy the game a bit, see all the new stuff, and really just enjoy the process.
Sweet. What are you looking forward to most in the end game with all the changes, like crafting, the new encounters, towers?
Oh my god, it's hard to pick one. I feel like all the endgame changes were just so good on the, in general. I really liked, I think if one thing I had to say that stood out to me was sort of the balance of the corrupted areas versus the cleansed areas, and how that's going to work, and the fractured orbs as well. I feel like having that little bit of determinism to save an item's modifier that you potentially might want to save is really cool. So I'm excited to try that stuff out.
Yeah, dude, it's gonna be a brand new game. I'm really curious to see how different it feels, and I think we're gonna get a decent gauge during the campaign. Seriously, and especially, well, I'm trying to think. I think Cruel will still be easy, but once you get to endgame, I think that's where the big shift will potentially occur, and we'll really see what the new balance and pace feels like.
Yeah, I'm absolutely terrified of the Rogue Exiles. I'm expecting for one of them to just come out of nowhere and just one-shot me with some crazy items. So if I see those guys, I'm definitely going to approach with caution for sure.
Yeah, I have a crackpot theory that we've seen 6 of them. The 6 were of the base classes from launch. Obviously, the 7th will likely be the Huntress. I think the remaining 5 are going to be the other character classes that are unreleased. They probably have some of the skills ready. Maybe they have these Rogue Exiles ready to go, and we'll get to see the Druid and swords. What do you think about that? You think the odds are low, or do we have a good shot at maybe seeing that?
I know you're holding on to the Druid in any shape or form of capacity that you can for the game. So for your sake, I would love to see a Druid just fly onto my screen and just maul me down or something. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, that'd be really cool.
Yeah, it'd be absolutely hilarious. Well, man, I'm super excited. Thanks for hopping on. Are you streaming today or no?
Oh yeah, I'll be booting up the stream probably closer to the launch. And yeah, well, I'll see you in game, man. All
right, sweet. Blazeworks TV, right? On Twitch and YouTube?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Go check Blazeworks out. I'll give you a shout out on Twitch as well. Thanks so much, man. I hope you have a fun day. I'll be checking in.
Yeah, great chatting with you, man. Take care.
All right, see you, Blaze. Blaze is very nice. Let me give him a shout out. Hashtag shout out at Blazeworks. I think he's got a Twitch. There you go. He's got a YouTube channel going on, guys, as well. Up and starting. It's gonna be fun. There you go. That's his YouTube as well. It's gonna be a fun day. Thanks for hopping on, dude. Okay. Did they buff armor? I don't think so. No. I don't think they buffed armor. Cast Tame Beast on Rogue Exile Druid while in bear form. Have pet Druid. As easy as that. 100%. I saw some people asking. The launch of the game occurs right there. I have it in the corner. Whoop, boop, 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 right there. Boop, boop, boop. 4 hours. We're just chilling, guys. How common should fracturing orbs be? Well, you're guaranteed to get one every time you clear a cleansed area from the boss, if you beat the boss. And you have a chance to get shards and I think full orbs from the monsters in those areas. So, I know the wait ain't over. I'm waiting now. Yo, Anka, what's happening, man? Hey, Ichiwo. Yep, everyone is still pretending to be excited by the update. We haven't gone back to hating everything in life yet. That's true. What are you building, Velatus? What type of game are you building, dude? I'm very excited for the patch. So yeah, no fakeness here. It looks great. I don't think I'm getting YouTube comments. I definitely am. I'm just seeing a ton of YouTube comments. They're popping up on screen too. Aren't they popping up on screen? Oh, no, they're not popping up on screen. That's weird. That's weird. Here, I'll reset it. Refresh chat. So far, only Twitch comments. They were up before. There we go. I think the YouTube comments just popped in. Yeah, there are the YouTube comments. That's weird. I see them on my little multi-chat thing. They just weren't on screen. Testing. I see it now. Welcome, YouTube. I didn't abandon you. No. Yeah, I was seeing them before. Sometimes they randomly just pop out. YouTube comments indeed rule. YouTube chat, spicy chat. We know this. Hey, Talkative Tribe, have I seen the new tree and support gems? I have. I'm just going in as blind as possible. I know that they're there. I have not looked. I'm just going in blind. I'm being a crazy person. Yeah, remember, we've got a giveaway going on. Exclamation point giveaway. We're going to give away 2 $30 supporter packs and an early access key. I did start streaming early because I got up at 4 a.m. my time, cleaned the house, worked out, ran, and I said, well, I'm going to just pop on and chill. Big tree nerfs? Oh my goodness. Well, let's see. Are people freaking out on the sub? Let's take a look. The final hours. Everything looks like a spear. A divine orb. Sir, we don't have anything with a movement speed increase. That's pretty good. That's funny. Okay. No way. What are people doing? This optimize, I just play the game. I don't know. I get why people do this. This is very useful for some people. But I just play the game. I'm a weirdo. Ritualist starter. Giveaways. Was the night before League Miss. Was the night before League Miss, and all through the house, exiles were cleaning keyboard and mouse. Ah, I didn't clean my keyboard. I knew I forgot something. Crap. They swept up Doritos and vacuumed the rugs. Some took a shower to wash out the bugs. They took all their wrappers and bottles of pop down to the trash and then did not stop. They washed all the dishes and scrubbed all the floors. I think you get the point. They did all the chores. They tucked in their children and talked to their spouse. I'll be gone for a week, but I'll be in the house. They prepped all their snacks, gave their computers a rest, then said a prayer to Elva, wishing for the best. As they lay down to bed for one final good sleep, they smiled real big and counted some sheep. They dreamed of new builds and being good dodgers. We thank you, Mark Roberts and Jonathan Rogers. Oh my gosh. That's good. That's a good one. But see, the PoE2 subreddit, you know, not everything is terrible. That was beautiful. Good job, Kill Phil Bill. Beautiful. Remember when we thought this teaser hinted at the introduction of swords? I remember. I definitely remember that. Yep. Plus 10% spirit on the tree. my god. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Here's a spoiler. Essence of Delirium upgrades a normal item to magic or a magic item to a rare item with one random notable passive. As a modifier, can only be used on body armor. Holy crap! Dude. Dude, that's strong. Interesting. Oh, yeah. That. I can't watch it on stream because of DMCA. Okay. Unleash as a skill for the Chronomancer. You have to watch the stream for 3 hours to get drops, and drops start at 3 p.m. Yeah. Yup. Infuse yourself with temporal magic for a short duration. Empowering the next spell you cast to repeat multiple times. Cannot empower channeling skills or skills with a cooldown. Interesting. Okay. How long until the first level 100? A very long time. A very long time. Oh my gosh. This is the Ice Frog meme. Oh my gosh. Yeah, 3 p.m. Eastern time. Yep. This is the Ice Frog meme from Dota. Every single time a Dota 2 patch came out, people would complain, and they would always come crawling back. This heavily applies to PoE 2. Yay, new version is out. Thanks for all the hard work grinding your games. Let me give it a try. What the F is this? Is this some kind of joke? New version is shit. Seriously, what the F? F-U-G-G-G. And what has the beta team been doing? F. I'll never play this version again. And then I want to play some more. Are drops active? Drops will become active at 3 p.m. No, they're not active yet. But yeah, they will be on this channel. Yes. Correct. This is beautiful. This is my favorite meme from Dota 2. Yep. Yeah. Goodbye, YouTube. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why people only think buffs make a game better. Da, da, da. Ooh, yeah, I don't want to look at my 401k. No, not going to do that. Yes. Well, people want the game to be good. And a lot of people think the game is not good. I think the game is pretty darn good. Not gonna lie. Pretty happy with the game right now. Or I was. I had fun in the first league. We'll see how this next league goes. YouTube's not muted. YouTube is all good. I see all the YouTube stuff. It is pretty. You agree? The game is extremely pretty. Da 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 da. Man, the music is I love the music. It's incredible. Seriously beautiful music. Da, da. Love it. Everybody's posting their build plans here. Sir Gog is going a Huntress crit spear Amazon. Nice. Interesting. Oh, I wonder what Mage Fist is going. To be frank, I'm hyped. Really didn't like how fast-paced the endgame was compared to leveling. I absolutely love the slow, non-brain-dead combat of the campaign, though. Glad they're slowing down gameplay. We'll have to see what happens in Cruel. I think Cruel will be a blast. Like, we'll blast stuff, I'm pretty sure. And then we'll have to see how endgame is. The only thing I have certain for my starter is that I'm going crossbows, not decided what a class or ascendancy to go. Love all the emojis, bro. Yeah, I haven't seen anything either. You gifted yourself, Cyborg Wolf? What? I would love to see more supports. Or, sorry, more two-handed spears. Not yet, UPO Snickers. They're on PoE 2DB. They're on PoE 2DB. The skills are out on PoE 2DB. I believe. At least the new supports are. According to people. Yeah, supports are there. Yeah. We're a barbarian with a lance. Yeah, yeah. Lots of people think that Spear Bleed is going to be strong. We'll have to see. I have people reaching out about my podcast and investing in my podcast. I think that that is a scam. A massive scam. Oh my goodness gracious. Don't scam me. What are you doing? I have a feeling Rogue Exiles are going to be whooping people. Dude, I also have that feeling. Spear Bleed first build. I'm really going to try to make ice work. Oh, I would never click or open anything. I'm not silly. Come on. I'm gonna put some... What's that on my face? That side of my face. I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah. Also a good answer for people complaining of the nerfs. Do you really want to be dropped by a Rogue Exile using one of the broken builds that cast Comet every 3 seconds? Definitely not. Hey, NeilFly75, thanks so much for the Prime, man. I appreciate it, dude. It's a big day. Wow, they added a 15-second cooldown to Flame Blast? What? No way. Weren't people using that as a main skill? That sucks, I'm sorry. That's crazy. So they don't want people to use it as a main skill, obviously. Rogue Exiles have full passive talents like players. We don't know if they have passive trees, but we do know they have unique items. Flame Blast is indeed fried. That is unfortunate. Yeah. Weren't you using that, Loopy? Wasn't that your Infernalist build? No, yeah, your Infernalist demon form. Oh. I think for Spear Blade, I mean, you can either go Huntress or Amazon. They both have their merits. But I'm probably not going to go Bleed. I'm going to go Ellie. I'm going to try out Ellie. I'm going to try Cold. See how it works. No, no. No. No, 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 no. Hey, Kaigarungo. Yeah. I hope your league start goes well as well. You are playing minions. Gonna try out the spears here. See how it works. Does Magma Shield work with the new shields? Do they require Raised Shield? That is a great question. If Magma Shield works with bucklers, we're gonna find out. Is Lich without minions possible? Yeah, Chaos Caster Lich. I believe so. Chaos Caster Lich should definitely manage. I don't see why it wouldn't. Right? You definitely should be able to do Chaos Caster Witch. If you can't, that's crazy. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Hey, Chromos, what's going on, dude? No, we don't have 2 hours left. We have almost less than 4 hours left. Almost left, less than 4 hours. We're getting closer. Okay. Hey, Game and Dad, what's going on, dude? I appreciate it. No, we have 4 hours left. 4 hours left. Not 5 hours. 4 hours left. How data miner get the gems when the patch isn't even out? They got it from the torrent. You can pre-download the patch for people who have terrible internet. They put it out the day before. All right, less than 4 hours, Exiles. Log in, guys. Less than 4 hours. Yeah. Let's do a straw poll. All right. We're gonna do class first. Great poll. Okay.
Exotic gift.
Hey, Slim Menace 24, dude. Thanks for the prime, man. Oh god, hype train. Here we go. We are ready, Exiles. Get hyped. All right. Starting class.
What's this? A real challenge. You finally caught
Huntress.
my attention.
Warrior. Yo, Chromas 4. Thank you so much for the T1, dude. Welcome, welcome. What are you starting as? Sorceress. Witch. Merc. Ranger. Monk. All right. Not multiple choice. Well, yes, multiple choice. There we go. Great poll. Share. Copy. All right, there you go. There's the poll. What are we playing as? Oop. All right, what are we going as, guys? What are we playing as? Huntress. Vote. Okay, show results. Go. Wow. Wow, look at that. Lot of mercs. What? Zero Sork. Holy crap. Yeah, pre-download available 2 or 3 hours, I believe. Oh, do I have to refresh? Is it not live? Oh, yeah, I have to refresh. Jeez. Oh my god. Sorceress butchered. Sorceress absolutely butchered. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. 2 sorceresses. Oh my gosh. Wow. You vote Witch or Huntress? Well, we've got Huntress, Witch, Warrior, Merc, Ranger, Monk, Sork. Wow, the top 2 of last patch. Absolutely nuked. Wow, people are not hyped about the former best 2 classes. Oh, is the patch out? No, no way the patch is out. I don't think the patch is out yet. Going Ranger, hopefully that means bow stuff will be cheap. Well, what this is saying, anybody in trade really needs to go to Sorceress. Are people in the chat lying? People in the chat would never lie. What? What? I don't think patch goes live until after they close the servers. Yes, that's right. Yeah. They shut it down. It shuts down for a little bit and then it becomes downloadable. This is crazy. Here, if anybody else wants to vote, I'll throw it out one more time. They did not add any acts. That is true. No acts have been added. You really want to make blood concoction work? Well, there's always a chance, bro. It'll never work unless you give it a go. You got to try it. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, 1 p.m. is when the install will likely come out. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense. Didn't they say that the endgame would be in this main focus of EA and they'll drop the last 3 acts on launch? No, they said they're going to drop the acts 1 at a time now. But yes, the focus this launch was endgame. Yep. Okay, now guys, we are going to see who are you going to pick for the... Oh. Here you go. Amazon Ritualist. For those of you who are starting this, let's see. Oh. Which one? There you go. New poll. I am not streaming in low quality. It must be your internet. I am streaming in incredibly high quality. Max quality. Amazon, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Amazon destroying Ritualist, as was predicted. Oh, yeah. Annihilated. 69 to 30. Oh, okay. Okay. Nope. 67 30. Yep. 1080p 60 FPS. Yeah, I'm good. Any chance loot filters are ready for launch? I believe they are. Yes. I believe the loot filters are good to go for Neversink. Gonna be a fun one. I might be wrong. I think he said he finished them up though. Do the servers go down when then the update is available after they're back up? Or the update is live, then the servers go down? Servers go down, and then the update is available. What's so great about Amazon over Ritualist? I think it's easier to scale when you first start out. He's finishing them on stream now. Nice. Beautiful. Real question is, when are they updating POB? The +1 ring slot is really good, but it won't become uber powerful until maybe a little bit longer into the game when you get a busted ring that gives you a lot of damage, whereas you can get a lot of damage from the Amazon just from the Ascendancy. When you unlock that third ring slot, the odds of you having a busted ring as fast as you're unlocking the nodes on the Amazon at the same time, right, are very low, right? So you're just getting the damage from the Ascendancy from the Amazon. On the Ritualist, you're getting damage from an item, or damage or defenses from an item. You got to get a busted ring, or at least that's how I'm thinking about it. Ad time. All right, here you go. Ad time. If you're getting ads on Twitch, sub to the channel, support the channel. I appreciate all the support. Trying to stream more and more, trying to make some entertaining ass content for you guys, trying to make a difference in the PoE community. So if you don't want ads, go for it. Give me a sub. Thank you for your support. And on YouTube, make sure you like that video. Spread it to more people in the algo. Thank you. Beautiful. Yeah, Amazon handily beat. Yeah, so Huntress destroyed. Amazon destroyed. Nice. Yes, I am big shill. I'm big shill because I like game. It's true. Yo, Loopy, thanks for the prime, bro. How can you pre-download the update? That should be in a few hours or an hour. Amateur. Oh, I did it during the ads. Oh my gosh, you're so right. I did the big ask during the ads. Silly me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh man, Palsteron's going crossbow Amazon. What a madman. What an absolute madman. That's crazy.
Way.
I can't believe it. Hey, Sir Groovalot, what's happening? You ready for Tactician? My brother-in-law is also going Tactician. All right. Wow, everybody posted their league starters. Not me. I'm not posting a league starter, dudes. Not happening. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, you're getting your haircut? Let's freaking go. Nice, Sanctum. All right, I am going to... Guys, we're going to take a look at my friend Sir Gog's video. I'm going to check out his league starter because he's really smart. And I think that he will give some good insights. Let's see what Gog is starting as. Okay.
Yourself a drink. It is time for some Path of Exile 2 discussion. 0.2.0 starts in a few hours. I wanted to go through what I'm going to be league starting in this league. This is not something that is a highly theory crafted build because honestly, it's not possible to highly theory craft everything. We've only just got stats on gems. I'll put a link to those down in the description below. And also, we don't know the feel of all of the new gems. This, however, is going to be an Amazon. There's an Amazon that is going to be critical strike focused and that is going to use a spear. My reasoning for using a spear and playing an Amazon, shiny and new. There is power in this ascendant.
Yep. Basically it. Shiny, new, looks fun. Yep.
But there's also going to be a particular playstyle thing you're going to need to keep in mind. And that is that the primary way you're going to be gaining frenzy charges is through use of the parry mechanic and the skill disengage. So you will need to equip a bucket.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man, we're gonna have to parry and disengage to get frenzies. Here we go.
This is a pure dexterity shield, and you'll also need to use it and actively parry frequently. When you recently have parried, you can then use disengage. Disengage will gain you a frenzy charge when it hits an enemy. This is going to be your frenzy charge gainer. You have a number of ways that you can spend them and be paid off for using frenzy charges throughout the entirety of the skills that are available. We're going to have to test all the different skills, so I'm only going to be talking about a broad strokes overview, and then that's going to change as we get to play around with the new skills and the new class and the new ascendancy. You're going to be starting as a huntress. You're going to be using a spear, and the ascendancy plan is as follows. We definitely want to spec critical strike and penetrate. We're going to experiment with elemental infusion. This could be terrible, it could be fantastic. If it's fantastic, we're going to spec infused avatar as well. If it's marginal, we'll keep it. If it's bad,
You cannot dual wield spears now.
we'll ditch it. If we end up ditching it, then the fallback plan is going to be to pick up Predatory Instinct. This is solidly mediocre, but it's a little bit better than mediocre. So basically, it's going to come down to whether elemental infusion feels good or not. That's going to be how we decide there. After that, if we've got any points left over, it'll be whichever defensive option feels best. We're going to start with Mystic Harvest because a lot of things on the Amazon end up converting damage to elements, but we're not necessarily going to be wedded to that option. Now, we're also going to be using a Herald skill, and we're going to try all three of the main ones. I'm not going to be looking into the physical and Herald of Blood option. That is definitely viable. There's a number of bleed skills available for the spear, but I'm going to be looking at the elemental conversion options instead. Okay, so that's the idea, and I've got some notes on the Mobalytics write-up, link to that down in the description below. That has got some information on when you want to start out with Predatory Instinct, but of course, you're definitely going to be changing things around, because this is day one, it's a new class, we don't know how good the skills are going to feel. Right. About Critical Strike. Critical Strike has a text, chance to hit with attacks can exceed 100%, gain additional critical hit chance, and this has been confirmed by Grinding Gear Games to be base critical hit chance, equal to 25% of your excess chance to hit with attacks. Now, let's just start out with the bad news. This doesn't scale as high as people think. It's not going to get you 12.5%, unless you can reduce an enemy's evasion rating to 0, or unless you can get your accuracy rating to literal...
Maybe, isn't there's a new mechanic. What is it called? Is it called Hinge? What is it? There's a Hinder? Oh, what's the mechanic called that sets your opponent's accuracy rating to 0? Hobble, right? So that is a thing. I saw that in the Ziggy video. How long can you apply Hobble? Like if you're permanently applying Hobble, maybe this is a possibility. Also, pinned enemies cannot invade, so that works well, I guess. Interesting. So pin and hobble. And by stunning, if you stun monsters, no dex, easy. 4 seconds.
Infinity, you're not going to get 12.5% base crit from this. In practice though, expect to get something like 6% base crit, which is pretty good if you are striking without blinding enemies, but you do invest in accuracy. If you do blind enemies, maybe 7, maybe even 7.5% here. Blind is going to be worth investing in, and one of the things we're going to be taking on the passive tree is increased effect of blind. Some numbers on this for the Arbiter of Ash here, but basically I'm of the opinion you definitely want to take blind because of that. In terms of how we're going to inflict blind, it's going to be through the use of Spearfield, at least to start with. Spearfield, link to blind support, and we're also going to test out Pin, whether or not Pin ends up being good or not. That's the sort of thing you can't predict in advance of playing a build. Also, very important warning, some rare monsters and also bosses in certain circumstances can have the modifier evasive. This is the equivalent of you having 50% less accuracy when attacking them. That's kind of sketchy. That's going to mean your critical strike chance against those is going to fall off pretty hard. So keep that one in mind. That's going to be pain. Now, your expected playstyle against weak monsters. Don't underestimate the things. I die a lot more often to fast-moving, fast-hitting small monsters than I do to bosses. Dart in. Parry when you're able to get the parry buffs, so just raise your shield for a short period of time when you think you're going to take damage. Don't keep it raised, because if you keep it raised, you'll end up getting yourself heavy stunned. Then use disengage to get out of there. This is going to be linked to profusion. That'll gain you an average of a frenzy charge and a half each time you do it. Then you strike with a variety of skills against weak monsters. We just got to test them out. At the moment, I'm not really certain which ones are going to feel best. We've got Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice, and Herald of Ash are all worth trying. We definitely want one of these all the time.
Yeah.
But which one is going to depend upon the specific spears that you've got at the time. So if you've got a spear that deals good lightning damage and has a good chance to shock enemies, at least weak ones, Herald of Thunder is the way to go. Herald of Ice if you've got lots of cold damage on your spear, and Herald of Ash if you don't have either cold or lightning damage in big amounts on your spear.
Okay.
And that's going to change around a bit as you're leveling up, so keep that one in mind. We're going to want to use a bunch of other things as well. Like we mentioned, Spearfield, which can be linked to Pin and Lockdown or linked to Blind. Lots of different options there. Against tougher monsters, we want to soften them up with something that is linked to Blind. Additionally, Cold Exposure might end up being good here. We're critically striking a lot, and as a result, Cold Exposure, its trigger condition is to inflict a critical hit on an enemy, and that will then impart Cold Exposure. Well, something like Spearfield is very likely to inflict critical hits, and as a result, that may well be the way to go.
Right.
There's a whole bunch of suggested support gems I've got here. These are things you want to be bouncing around between, and of course, this list will get extended once we've got some play experience in game. Fire Infusion, Lightning Infusion, Cold Infusion, only one on any given skill. Martial Tempo, one of the best gems in the game. Unfortunately, Cadence has been nerfed from what was originally released, so you probably don't necessarily want to use that, or maybe you do, but it doesn't look like it's going to be spectacular. I got Life Thief. Heavy Swing if you decide to go more physical oriented. I don't think I'm going to use this, but at least it's an option. There is definitely a build with the Amazon and Spears that involves darting in using the dash skill that always inflicts bleed, and then consuming that bleed for things, and that build would definitely use Heavy Swing. Then you got Blind, Conduction and Innovate on one skill, Ice Bite and Glaciation on one skill, Rage. Very important to note with Rage, it requires the gem that it's attached to have the melee tag. Some spear skills have this, some do not. And then there's also Potential, which has the potential to be good. In the passive tree, your priorities are going to be to pick up the following clusters. Now, this is not an absolutely rigid pathing. These are the things I want to pick up. Honed Instincts, Blur, and Eagle Eye are close by. And where I've got these numbers, what they mean is if you imagine the passive tree to be a clock face, so 12 is due north, 6 is due south, 3 is due east, then 4 o'clock is where you start on the tree. So Javelin, Swift Skewering, that's a spear cluster that is at 4 o'clock. Falcon Dive, Heartbreaking, Struck Through, Serrated Edges, Honed Instincts, Blur, Eagle Eye, Cooked. Cooked has changed from what it is both on Mobalytics and on the current game passive tree. It now reads 60% increased critical damage bonus, which is fantastic. The condition about Flask Effect is gone, but it has a drawback. 15% reduced global defenses. So this means 15% reduced energy shield, evasion, and armor. It's perfectly manageable. We don't like 15% reduced evasion. We actually get quite a bit of defense out of evasion, but we can live with it because it's just one travel node. And in exchange for taking that extra travel node, we're getting 60% crit damage bonus, which is just great. Acceleration, the Unsight cluster is really good. Unsight itself is fine, but the cluster around it's really good. It's also close to escape velocity. And then we have Pocket Sand, 50% increased blind effect. So easy to underestimate this.
Yeah, I didn't even think about trying with blind. I think blind is going to be something I'm going to try to integrate into my skills.
It's fantastic. Once you've inflicted blind on an enemy, which would be pretty quick, this is going to be the equivalent of having something like 12.5% more accuracy and 12.5% more evasion rating. 12.5% more evasion rating, in turn, maybe something like 12% more effective hit points. Only when the enemy is blinded, but Pocket Sand, really, really good. Stand and Deliver and Catalysis are close to each other, and Catalysis is quite good defensively as well. It's
Yo, D4VE98, thank you so much for the T1, dude. Appreciate it. 2 months. Log in indeed. The giveaway ends in, I think, 10 minutes or so.
Something you take just for the damage on it. Although you
I'll link it after I finish watching.
But the fact that it's got defense as well is great. Now, I'm going to be keeping a character diary. The rest of this is all blank, of course, because we haven't yet got a character diary. The servers are not yet online. If you want to follow this, I'll put a link to it down in the description below. Otherwise, though, that's all I got at the moment. Anyone that says they've got a completely worked out build for the new ascendancies and the new classes and the new skills, they don't yet. They've just got a speculative build. I also only have a speculative build, but I'm not going to bamboozle you by saying I've got anything else. I'll leave it there. May your Varlorbs have interesting results.
Always love GOG's videos. Fantastic. All right. Heck yeah. Okay, you guys. I once again. My goodness. My bladder. It's everything I'm drinking, of course. I gotta use the restroom. We are at 10 minutes until the giveaway ends. So here, I will put on.
You said of those.
I will put this on for y'all. I am just gonna go use the bathroom really fast. I will be back momentarily.
Using the first the power of a skill gem to defend
I will be
her
right
village.
back. Bathroom.
As a dexterous spear user, she specializes in both melee and ranged combat, dashing into and out of battle.
Oh my.
Spears have extended range and a short dash, but unlike other melee weapons, you can also throw them. In order to make a hybrid ranged and melee character work, we had to do a lot of thinking about ways to make it fun to both enter and exit melee range. The first skill you will get as a huntress is Whirling Slash. As well as striking in a circle around you, this skill creates a whirlwind that blinds your enemies. Leaving the whirlwind will make it explode. The more Whirling Slash is used, the bigger the whirlwind, and the bigger the explosion. Once you're out of there, you'll want to follow up with something ranged. Whip your spear around to shoot twisters towards your foes. These twisters bounce off walls and can hit enemies multiple times. You can also throw twisters inside a whirlwind to shoot out extra tornadoes that do way more damage. In her offhand, the huntress will usually want to hold a buckler, which allows you to do a new skill, parry. While holding down parry, your character will counterattack any incoming attack from monsters near you, stunning them. In addition, the monsters will take extra attack damage from your follow-up strike. Some specific skills are designed to be used after a parry and have extra effects. Disengage is a skill that does a quick jump back, damaging enemies in front of you, and it can be used to interrupt other actions, like dodge roll. If you use it against a parried enemy though, it causes an explosion and gives you a frenzy charge. Just be careful. If you parry too much, you're going to get stunned and possibly killed. You can combine this combo with Whirling Slash. Slash, parry, disengage, and you'll get an explosion from the disengage and the Whirling Slash. The Huntress also has a variety of elemental spear throw attacks. You could use Lightning Spear to bounce lightning between your foes. Or you could throw explosive spears into the ground. These spears take a while to detonate, but when they do, they'll incinerate anyone caught in the blast. All spear throws on the Huntress can also be empowered by frenzy charges. For example, explosive spears will do an even larger explosion and leave fire on the ground. And these empowered versions can activate even more combos. Using Whirling Slash over ground fire will suck it into the whirlwind, adding fire to the explosion. Using twisters inside a fire whirlwind will shoot out fire tornadoes as well. And you can do similar combos with ice and lightning too. Now, a key aspect of hunting is exhausting your foes by causing blood loss. This skill is Rake, which dashes towards your target and unleashes a deadly slash, opening up wounds on your enemies. Follow up with Disengage and watch them bleed out as they run towards you. On the health bar of monsters, you can see how much blood loss the enemy has experienced, and the Huntress has skills to take advantage of this. For example, using Blood Hunt will thrust forward and cause a bloody explosion. The more blood loss, the bigger the explosion. If you want to cause bigger bleeds, try out Rapid Assault. The final hit of this multi-hit combo will stick a spear into your enemy for a big bleed. Now, Explosive Spear and Rapid Assault both result in leaving spears behind, either in the ground or in enemies. But there are other skills that leave spears around too, like Storm Lance, that leaves an electrical spear that arcs towards enemies. But what can you do with all these spears? Detonate them, of course. Thunderous Leap will allow you to jump onto and explode any spears either in the ground or in your enemies. Now, as well as hunting animals, the Huntress also has the ability to work with them. While fighting any beast, you have the ability to tame it and use it as a companion. You can only have one companion at a time, but it will keep the mods that were on it. Try to find a rare beast with good mods to take full advantage of your ability to tame them. Now, this is just the beginning of the Huntress. We've really tried to make the hybrid ranged and melee gameplay work for this class by having a huge amount of synergy between ranged and melee options. There are 22 new skills available for the Huntress. By endgame, you'll be slinging hundreds of insanely powerful spears, sending forth spirit animals and summoning the might of Solaris from the sky. But we still haven't talked about ascendancy classes yet. What can the Huntress ascend into? Well, the first ascension class you could choose is the Ritualist. The Ritualist has embraced the darker side of his merry traditions by harnessing the power of animal sacrifice and plague. The Corrupted Life Force skill causes all enemies around you to grow volatile blood boils on their skin. When those enemies are slain, the boils will burst, spreading corrupted blood to all enemies around them. The Ritualist also excels in taking advantage of magical trinkets. The Unfurled Finger skill allows you to equip an additional ring on a finger around your neck. Taking Mystic Attunement increases the bonuses of all the rings and amulets you have equipped. Now this is one of my favorites. As the Whispers Ask grants you a new skill, Ritual Sacrifice. Use the skill on the corpses of slain rare monsters to absorb the power in their blood to give you one of their modifiers for a short time. Specialize further into Ritualistic Sacrifice with As the Whispers Demand, which allows you to perform that skill on yourself instead of a corpse. Cut your own hand, sacrificing some of your own blood to empower yourself. The Amazon Ascension is for those looking to hunt more than just beasts. Trained as an elite guard to the most important Asmeri elders, the Amazon will use more traditional fighting techniques mastered to perfection.
Had a little bit of a
The
cat
Predatory
disaster.
Instinct skill will cause you to...
Wow, I was gone for 5 minutes. Jeez. Okay. Hey, Bogus Sauce, what's happening, dude? Woo! I did get an apple. Yeah, there's a ton of Thorn support in the game now, which is kind of crazy. You went and got a power nap in that amount of time? Impressive. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy my apple, don't worry. Gonna be a good apple. Also have a Fear Life shake. Hey, Ali May, what's going on? Hey, Delmos, what's happening, dude? Are the servers actually up or down? Oh no, my kitty got in. Crap, my kitty got in, dudes. We lost. Not my kitty cat. I'm not playing bleed. I'm gonna try to go ice. Yeah, these shakes are really good, the Fairlife ones. Yes, yes. Soja, would you like to come? Come here. Come here. Soja, come here. Oh. Okay. Oh. She just wants to come and bite my wires. That's really all she wants. So. I'm gonna get ice and then respec back to bleed. Very possible. Doja, don't bite the cables. Herald of Ice and Pulsey Kelm is still going to be really strong. Yeah, Pulsey Kelm wasn't really nerfed. Bathroom memory 1 hour for the rest of the day. I'm gonna go ice Amazon. Twitch drops start in 3.5 hours. Okay. The giveaway ends in a few seconds. You're going to have to restart the game. I was going to play a little bit. You can't get fair life in the Philippines? That's rough. Blah. All right. Okay. You guys ready? The giveaway 2 supporter packs and a key. All right. Here we go, you guys. Gonna pull it right now. So the people who get this, hopefully they don't have Path of Exile 2 already, because this will give them the ability to play. Okay. Here we go. All right. Let me restart it. How many people? Let's see. All right. We have 235 people. Okay. All right, here we go. First winner, Refried86. Refried86. You are in Twitch. Refry, you here, bro? Refry. Refried. Oh, if he's not here. Refried. He's in here. Refried86, bro. I know you're in here. I see them in the community list. You don't? Ooh, ooh. Ooh. I actually am going to delete. I had someone that actually I couldn't allow them to message. They were just attacking me. That's crazy. Refried. All right. Oh, yeah. Some dude just came in attacking me. Yeah. Yeah, somebody said they couldn't stand me to shut my effing mouth. Yeah. Oh my gosh. All right. 3, 2, 1. Another winner. Violet Poison. Violet Poison, you in the chat? Let me check. Violet. Violet is not in the chat. Nope. Violet's not in the chat. All right, another person. Arrow Toxer. Arrow, you are in the chat, bro. Arrow. Arrow. A lot of people winning on Twitch. Arrow. The giveaway is currently closed, dudes. Arrow Toxer's here. Let's go. Let's freaking go. All right. How can I message you, Arrow Toxer? Excellent, you are here. Okay, let me message you the code really quick. Could you whisper me, Aerotoxer? I'll give you the code right now. Congratulations. Awesome. Hope you get to play today. Just send me a whisper on Twitch and we're good to go. All right, for the next supporter pack, here we go. Crux T the Clown, another Twitch person. Man, YouTube, not good luck today. Crux T, you here? Crux T is not in the chat. Oh, you see Crux T? I don't see Crux T. I don't use price check. All right, we're going again. You see Crux T? I don't see Crux T. At Crux. No, I can't tag him. How can you tag him? What the heck? Huh. You see him on my community? Oh, I'm trying to. Oh, he's here. Oh, no, you're here, bro. You won. Congratulations. Why can't I see him? That's weird. Congrats, bro. All right. Congratulations on the supporter pack, man. All you got to do is send me a message. Just whisper me on Twitch. I'll send you both the supporter packs. Now, this is the code. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. This is the code for early access, not a supporter pack. It is just an early access code. Are you on YouTube, Cruxty? Not a problem, dude. All right, and this is just a code.
For the cowgirl.
Hey, CJX now. Thank you so much for the prime, dude. Oh, Brad Meager on YouTube. You have won the code, bro. Brad, you there on YouTube? You there, bro? Got one YouTube winner, 2 Twitch winners. Rob. Yeah, I'm totally AI. Yes. Brad, buddy. You got to say something. You're in the chat, Brad. I see you, Brad. All right, Arrow, here is your code. Congrats, dude. I'm still waiting on the whisper from Cruxty. Cruxty. What is the name? I guess I can type it in. Cruxty the Clown. Okay. Yo. Did you get my whisper, Cruxty? It should be in the upper right-hand corner. I just whispered him. Did Brad ever respond? Or is Brad dead? Brad is saying nothing. Brad has some fright. We're going to repoll you, Brad. YouTube might not win anything. Which would be a shame. No, the update's out in a little bit. Brad, you are being voted off the giveaway. The pre-download comes out in a few minutes. All right, Brad. Rip Brad. All right, picking another winner. Blood Freya for the win. Are you here in Twitch? I see you. I see you here. You are. Log in, dude. Log in. Here you go. I hope you enjoy early access, or this is for someone. Hey. This is for someone that can use it. Here you go. Thanks for participating in the giveaway, you guys. Let me take that out of my title. Code is in the whispers. Cruxty, I'm still waiting for you. All right. Oh no, you're good, Cruxty. It's no rush, bro. As long as you're here. All right. That was for just early access. Blood Freya. It was for the code. Hey, Herock, what's going on, dude? I am going to be playing an Amazon on the new patch. Let me turn off that countdown timer. And I am going to go hardcore soul self-found. Yeah, I've got the whisper open, Cruxty. I sent you a whisper. You should be able to see it. All right. Thank you all. Everybody's complete. Hey, Harold. Yeah, this is my plan right here. There you go. Down, now. Solo self-found means I can't trade with others. Okay, that sounds good, Vladis. Yeah, it's no rush, dude. What mods do I want on my beast? I don't even know. I haven't planned that out that far. I mean, that's smart. Maybe I should have thought about that. Hey, Dallin, what's happening? Don't do what, chat? What are we not doing? Don't do SSF? I'm going to give it a go. You can always swap to trade whenever you want. I'm starting hardcore. Yes, I'm starting hardcore. Hardcore on top of a hardcore patch? Yeah. There's no downside to starting on hardcore because now they are merely just sending you to the league economy. So, or sorry, sending you to the league when you die, not standard. So I will be on the new league, which is what I want to do. I'm starting hardcore. Yep. Serious, and I'm also going to eat an apple. Yep. All the stash tabs you bought transfer over, but nothing that you... Oh, give me a whisper. Oh, hi, Cruxty. No problem, dude. Here is your code. 1 sec. Back. There you go. Congratulations, dude. Thanks for participating. Appreciate it. Random apple has appeared. Well, it's not a random apple. I said I got the apple. I'm hungry. I got something on my face. I have it right here. I don't really know what it is. I am definitely the #1 hardcore player. Yeah. Ask anybody. Ask anybody. Mm. Do you think the spear skill rapid assault works with volcanic eruption support? Great question. Probably not. I bet they've nerfed that or wouldn't allow it. Edgar Allan Peewee too. When you die in hardcore now, you go to the League solo self-found. When you die in hardcore, you die for real. I work in paid media.
For the cowgirl.
You're using Twitch for chat, but you're watching on YouTube, so the Apple is at a different stage. That's pretty funny. Yo, man, thanks for the prime. Khaleesi83, appreciate it, dude. How's your day going? They said they were... Okay, Jonathan said they're changing it for this patch. I actually messaged one of the devs on Discord to ask if it made it through. But I don't know. Yeah, there's no downside to starting hardcore, in my opinion. Now, I feel like I should test that in the first area, because what if Jonathan said that would make it into the game, but it doesn't? That would be disastrous, yeah? Won't you lose your stash when you die? I mean, it's still on hardcore. Yeah. You take that risk. Yes, that is an Age of Mythology poster. I love Age of Mythology. Yeah, by Sepulus. Retold is incredible. I have not played the campaign, but I've played the new Chinese factions quite a bit in Retold. Okay, 3 times. The launch time, guys, is on my screen. This is when the patch launches right here. 3 hours, 8 minutes. That's when we can play. It drops in 3 hours. Am I happy about crazy nerfs? Yep, I am. First Rogue Exile, I'm toast. Well, good thing they appear in Act 4 and beyond. Haha. I'll be fine. Yeah, we can preload the patch in 8 minutes. Oh. Filter blade is up. Sweet. I'm so excited for endgame. Guys, I want to try to get to endgame by the end of today. They said they were nerfing the top end stuff and then nerfed a lot of shit. I don't know how casual players are going to stay alive, and we're going to feel much weaker. It's going to be a very different game, bro. One sec. All right. I'm going SSF hardcore. Slow down, bro. I don't need to be slow. We're gonna zoom, get to endgame. It's gonna be easy. We got this. I'm funny. I'm gonna be fine. You guys are funny. They nuked high end, mid end, low end almost equally. Basically, if your build was not in the patch notes, it was buffed by virtue of being skipped. It was brutal. Guys, I think they want new builds. They don't want the same builds as before. What they want are new builds in the game, not the same builds. This is a new game. That's what I'm treating it like. I just think it's a brand new Path of Exile. Anybody agree? Like, I think it's just a brand new PoE. Seriously. That's honestly how I'm treating it. Like nerf, buff, whatever. It's just a new game.
I feel something.
Yo! 7 months, the plebeian. Excited for Javazon, but I need my Lich Specters to start. Let's go. You don't need to do spears, bro. You can be unique, okay? You can be unique. I'm trying to understand how this is still going to be fun if I feel weaker and die a lot more. Because you will need to find ways to survive. New ways to survive. You will need to play around the monster's abilities. You'll need to... It's going to be a different game. It's not going to be tapping the screen and blowing up. It's going to be different. It's going to be the vision of Path of Exile 2 that was pitched for many, many years. Or that is the hope. I still think the game's going to be completely blown up in like a week. So I think there's going to be a bunch of busted interactions, and they're not necessarily going to... They're not going to change them. Do you think they will balance the skills, though, or in 5 years will one of them accidentally work with something again? They're going to balance the skills. I'm very excited. You're welcome for Ziggurat music. I love the Ziggurat music. Isn't it beautiful? I think it's awesome. The only thing I'm a little bit scared about for the Amazon is the disengage mechanic. I hope it feels good. I really do. I played Witch Hunter first release of this fall. I will probably feel more powerful this time around. Yeah, Witch Hunter was rough from what I heard. And my brother-in-law played Witch Hunter, and it was pretty tough as well. try. I bet you have the same speculation as me. The reason some random skills are getting nerfed is that they don't make sense, is because of the 100 sport gems coming, I bet there will be more broken builds. Yep. Or the 100 plus uniques, or all these new crafting things that are coming into the game. There are going to be different ways to scale. Kiwi2 now has 49.8 thousand watching on Twitch. Actually, UPO Snickers, that's actually shocking. You know why? That's kind of crazy. Because if you go to Twitch tracker, not me. We don't need to look at my stuff. Oh, I'm not going to the bathroom. What's that? You go to Twitch tracker, games, and you go to Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile 2. Peak. Wow, that was a big ass day. Holy crap, that was a huge stream day. Wow, I didn't even realize it. Oh, wait, that can't be real. Reveal was only 48,000 viewers? No, that's wrong. That's inaccurate. I don't believe that. Is that real, you guys? Wait, this doesn't even... Oh, this is average. Average. Peak. Okay. Peak. There you go. 393. 393,000. That makes more sense. 393 viewers. This was 1.2. Holy. Wow, that was massive, you guys. At launch. I don't think we're going to get there. What are we at? You guys said? How many viewers are we at today? For Path of Exile 2, PoE 2. How do I like go browse? 51,000? No way. Do you maybe 200,000? Maybe 200,000? No way we're gonna do 1 million. 1.2 million? That I didn't remember. Those are some crazy numbers. Absolutely wild in numbers there. So yeah, 51.2. I mean, and people who think this doesn't matter, this does matter. Man, there will be more when 0.2 starts. It's possible. Yeah, most people are working. Very true. Wait, people are working today? Everybody didn't take the day off? No way, you guys. I know, I'm crazy. Wait till more heavy hitters log in? Bro, we've got Quinn. We've got DM. Okay, Quinn and DM. Those are the two big heavy hitters. Zizarin is not on yet. Okay. Ziz isn't on. We've got Ghazi. Yeah. Oh, there's us! Yo, guys! Dudes! We're two scroll. Like one scroll. Look at that. One scroll. Wait, Ziz is live? Did he just go live? Why is he not top of... Is it from viewers high to low? Watch your stream? There's no way I'm watching my stream. You're funny. He's on the left-hand side. Oh my god. Oh, he's at 611 viewers. He just went live. Okay, that's why he's not high to low. Okay, I was like... Oh, goodness gracious. Ooh. Good spears will cost an arm and a leg. Well, that's why I'm going solo self-found, dudes. Okay, here we go. Path of Exile. Oh, no. Steam charts here. Ooh. He blocked me. Ziz would never block me. Ziz wouldn't do that to me. He's a big fan of my glaze. Alright, let's see. Path of Exile. Alright. Alright, dudes. Alright. Oh. 3.2% of peak. What are we gonna hit? What are we gonna hit? My guess is 300, which is 578, 562, which is 51.8% of peak. I think that's right. Ziz loves my haircut too much. Of course he does. Hey, Ziz kind of has the same haircut as I do. Sorry if this has been asked already, but do you guys know when Steam download will be available? I do not know. I assume now. I wish they would have an API exposed or use it on their website to get standalone online users. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. You know that guy with the long hair? I feel like he's the evil version of Try. DM's not the evil version of me. What? What are you talking about, dude? Very curious. All right. You think there will be at least 8 people that log in today? That is a bold claim, bro. Someone's saying they started the download on Steam, so it's available. I don't know if I trust you. Can I trust you? I don't know. And I randomly just turned off the music. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hopefully this ignites something in some of you. Patch delayed for another 3 weeks. Where did you get that inside scoop, man? Prostagma? Vulome. Octos? I wish I could log on Age Mythology right now, but I won't. Yeah, pre-update will just happen, guys. We'll just be able to do it. Everybody will know. That doesn't jive with my metal soundtrack? No, it doesn't. You can steal my build. It's not going to be good, though. Well, it's not guaranteed to be good. I could stumble into the most broken stuff like I did last league, I guess. With Tempest Flurry. Dun, 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 dun. You like the Act 3 music way more? Fine. That's not even the Act 3 music. Act 2. My first RTS game was Age of Mythology. That's probably why it has a special place in my heart. We will not fall asleep before the patch hits. I don't think there's going to be any problems. I think we'll just be able to pop right in. Servers will be totally fine. What are the odds of our builds being deleted? It's okay. I think Blood Amazon will be broken. Blood Explosions. Yeah, that's definitely a possibility. I think the Amazon, or I think the Huntress and Spear skills in general have the largest chance of having broken interactions. I love the Ardura Caravan stuff. I want to use a shield on left hand and buckler on right hand. That's not happening, bro. No dual wielding spears. Rip. Yeah, I saw the additional patch notes. Yeah, all of the Path of Exile 2 music is just pure gold.
For the Calder.
Yo, Razzie man, thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate the prime. How you doing? Everyone will know exactly when pre-download starts because people will be freaking out, logging in, getting all hyped. It's going to be beautiful. I'm betting on the first hour's issues, but nothing too major. Where are the patch notes? The patch notes are on the Path of Exile 2 website. Of course. They are right here for your viewing pleasure, sir. Oh, Veladis beat me to it. Oh, I appreciate it, Razzie. Or Crazy. I'm guessing it's Crazy now that I read it. Oops. Oopsie daisy. I hurt my back last launch and had to lay on the couch all day playing PoE 2. My back hurts again. My boss is so good to care about my health. Wow, Snarky Diglett. Wow. What? How beautiful. Truly, that your back just hurts these days. That's so crazy. I want to see them add dominating blowback to the game. Have you ever used it in PoE 1? I tried it in PoE 1, and it felt really bad when I played it. But I am not a great build crafter, so that would probably be why it was crap. But that archetype will probably come with the good old Templar, which should be popping into the game rather soon, dudes. I think the Templar will be not the next class, but the class after the Druid. Because the Druid's totally coming, right, guys? Right? Druid's totally coming. Soon, soon, soon. You hope Templar will have a longer neck than in PoE 1. Nah. The Sentinels are insane. Okay, so you're talking about the Guardian. Guardian Ascendancy. Oh, we were all hoping for Druid, bro. It's okay. Okay. We don't need Druid. I don't, like, need to get Druid. I don't, like... I don't need it. I just want it really bad.
Exotic gifts. Exotic gifts.
Yo. Les Boofers, thanks for the prime, dude. Professor Yu, also, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, man. Thank you guys so much. I know, at least we can have pets, guys. We're getting pets. It's pretty awesome. Maybe the Druid will have a giraffe form. Also a possibility. No, not a possibility. I think it's going to have a vulture form of some sort. You find my haters hilarious? I don't even see any haters. There's been one hater today. I deleted their hate message because it was flagged by Twitch because it contained too many swear words. And he just He just ran on off. He's gone. What are your thoughts on minion builds for this patch? Well, I would defer to the minion master Gazi. And he seems to think they weren't hit as hard as everything else. And he seems pretty up on them. Plus, there's going to be so many new experiments with specters. I think there's going to be some busted minion builds. Oh, yeah. Under tweets, I mean, the number of people I've blocked on Twitter, that number's high. That number's really high. As for under videos, yeah, I don't give a crap under videos. But the two criticisms are I'm very fake and all I do is compliment Grinding Gear Games. But that's just something that has been spread by other people in the community, and it kind of just picks up like wildfire, even though it's totally not true. Anybody who actually watches my content knows that I don't just blindly praise GGG. You can say that. Go for it. It's not true. And yeah, I'm positive. Like, I don't try to make negative content. La da 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 da. I am super excited going into the unknown. I think it's way better than having everything already known beforehand. I know a lot of people disagree with that. That's another hot take. Yeah, I mostly use Twitter because it's an amplifier, right? I don't think I would use it if I wasn't creating content, you know? I'm light on the critique. That's because I enjoy the game. That's why. I'm light on the critique because I enjoy the game, and it goes back to the same thing. If I don't enjoy the game, I'm not wasting my free time playing it. And I'm not going to waste my time making videos critiquing it. That's it. You think if I watch 5 Twitch streams at once, I will get drops 5 times as fast? Definitely not. I've tried that before. Good morning, Squirtle Squad. What's happening, man? Yeah, the longer I've played, you know, the more information I take in, the more my views have evolved. So, blind experience is vastly better than knowing what will be at the end of the tunnel. I agree for video games. Yes. Yeah, they get mad about PoE because they're passionate about it, right? But, you know, and that's a choice, right? I'm passionate about it, but I'm not gonna, if I get mad about something, I'm just probably not going to completely pop off on stream or make videos about it, you know? Obviously, I can't 100% say that now because I did have my little pop off during the live stream reveal. Although people said it wasn't that bad. I thought it was pretty bad. Maybe one day, Edgar. I feel like if you're a fan of something, you equally criticize it as well as praise it. I understand what you're saying. I do. I understand what you're saying. No, I'm just saying critique doesn't mean you're not enjoying the game. That's not what I was saying. Apologies. I critiqued the game plenty. I don't understand. I couldn't progress on my characters. I couldn't, you know, fight the endgame bosses. You know, I critiqued it plenty, guys. I don't want to argue about that because people who just say I don't, you know, it's not true. So, okay. I just realized they changed the normal amount of time for patching. It used to be 3 hours, and now it's 2 hours. You know, the servers have been pretty spotty the past few days. I've been trying to log in, and it keeps telling me I'm disconnected the past few days, so. You don't agree with everything Reddit says, Michelle? Yeah. I appreciate that, Tracker. Yeah, I critique plenty of the game, but I'm not really negative about it. The problem is people think if you are calling things dog shit, you aren't actually critical of things. Is calling something dog shit a valid critique, though? Like, when I try to critique things, I try to explain why I don't like them. I don't just say, wow, endgame is dog shit. I mean, I know lots of people do that. Oh, that's your point. I misread your message, Big Eyes. If it's nicely packaged dog shit. Yep. Yeah, I try not to focus on the negative. Yeah, I get what you guys are saying. I am not using a VPN. No. Oh, okay, Big Eyes. Okay. I look forward for a Thorns and Bleed build. Sounds like Bleed and Thorns have been improved. Ooh, I mean, Kalturak, I think, he's a creator on YouTube. He's doing a lot of Thorn builds. He also had a build of the week highlighted. Yeah, I watch Aaron, who people say is a shill for Last Epoch, but I think he constantly points out decisions EHG makes, which he doesn't agree with. Yeah, I totally agree. Yep. I am going to play hardcore. Yep.
For the Calgar.
Truth Cur, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. 2 months. Thank you for all you do for the community. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll put my League Start plan up again. What drops are available? There will be a pet drop this week, and next week there will be a mount skin and a backpack. A critique is only valid if you bring up advice instead of on how it should be made instead. Definitely. Being critical and negative are not the same thing. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Such pretty music. That tribe will sneak all his hardcore stash over to standard off stream. No. I'm going to test to make sure it works first. I'm going to instantly go in and die. Because I want to make sure. I'm going to make sure that the feature Jonathan was talking about made it into the game before I completely... Wouldn't that be funny if I just thought, oh yeah, I'll totally go to League. And then I go all the way through and it's just disaster. I could see that happening. I really hope it doesn't though. Your thoughts don't need to be well thought out and grounded. They just need to have reasoning. Yeah, I try very hard. I script some of my video. Well, I usually have good notes for my video. Like, I try not to go too off the cuff a lot. Of course, sometimes you're going to go off the cuff, but... Try, you try? I definitely try, bro. All right. Is there a monster or monsters in mind you have to Pokemon chase? Yeah. Quadrillas. I want to try the Triceratops to see if the Triceratops works as a beast. And what else? What else do I want to try out? What else count as beasts? I want to see if the beetles count as beasts. When they said they were adding more content to the maps to fill them out, did that also mean the campaign? Yes, but I don't know if a lot of that stuff made it to the campaign for this update. How did I come up with my name? Excellent question, bro. So my favorite YouTuber was Wooden Potatoes for a really long time. And he just said he put an adjective and a noun together, and that was his channel. So I thought, what could I do? Well, I'm going to do Talkative because I'm going to talk a ton. Triceratops. My channel used to be called Talkative Triceratops, but then I decided that was too long of a channel name because I was also going to focus on other games besides PoE. I was going to be a 3-pronged channel. Path of Exile, Guild Wars 2, and Dungeons and Dragons. But what actually ended up happening was I started playing a lot more Path of Exile 2 compared to Path of Exile 1 compared to the other games. So I only focused on Path of Exile. So the 3-pronged approach kind of faded away. And there are no Guild Wars and no D&D videos on the Talkative Tri channel. It's pure Path of Exile 1, 2, Last Epoch, Diablo 4. Yep. Yeah, I love Wooden Potatoes. Triceratops was shown as a specter. Yep. It was a specter, not a beast. Not confirmed as a beast. Did they specify beast was a tag that was needed? Yeah. I believe it needs to be a beast. Cryodoc. D&D content would be nice too. Yeah, I used to play a lot of D&D. Do a PoE themed D&D game for a part of a subathon? Maybe. If I ever do a subathon, maybe I could do that. This is my website. I used to write D&D articles for the longest time. I haven't written one since what, 2023? Yeah. Since 2023 when my channel blew up. I have ads on it just because it gets me an extra like $100 a year. So, but I used to not have ads on it. But yeah, I have tons of Dungeons and Dragons articles. I used to play a ton. I was a dungeon master for many different campaigns. I played for over 15 years. So, this is what I did before Talkative Tri. And then I had one YouTube video that got more views on it. I don't care. It's just my first name. Doesn't matter. So I got more views on one YouTube video than I did on my entire site the entire time. Pretty crazy, yeah? I couldn't believe it. So I am playing in a few tables as a player, not as a dungeon master. I'm playing in my brother-in-law's D&D campaign. We play every few months, but I used to DM every week. Did they say they add more essences? Yes, more essences, more strong boxes. Rogue Exiles will be on Acts 4 and onward. Yep. Oh, I played a ton of card games. Yeah, I love board games. Which video was that? It was in the interview with DM and Gazzy. Oh, which video did I blow up on? Yeah, it was the Curious Silence about PoE 2. Here. Here. It was. You go to oldest. Hey, Jimmy8247, thanks for the prime, dude. If you go to oldest, see, this is what the Talkative Tri channel used to look like. Lore. Welcome to Talkative Tri. Old channel trailer. Guild Wars 2, D&D, Path of Exile. Yep. Arc Nemesis lore predictions. Look at this. The Searing Exarch is the source of divinity. Malachi the Thaumaturge. Yeah, I even did the thing like Wooden Potatoes does with my little logo in the corner. The story of Kitava. 11,000 views now. That's pretty good. Soagath, a god of Rayclast. PoE 3.18. A Path of Exile expansion without lore. The thumbnails are pretty terrible. And then I was gone for a little bit. And then, you know, look. My biggest video probably had like 2,000 views. Right? And then suddenly, I have this video. The Curious Silence about Path of Exile 2. That blows up. And I've told this story many times. Like, people probably who've watched my channel remember it. But I, you know, post this video, right? Put a lot of work into it, more so than any of my other videos. Just post it. And I posted it to Reddit, right? Okay? Because I'm a tiny channel. I was just trying to get some traction. And I go to sleep. And I wake up and I check the Reddit post. And it has like negative 25 downvotes. And people are like, dumb video talking about PoE 2. And it was in the Path of Exile subreddit. But people were like, you know, what a stupid video talking about PoE 2. Nobody cares about PoE 2, blah, 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 blah. And I was really sad. And so I didn't look at anything. And then later in the day, I opened YouTube Studio. And the video was at 15,000 views. And I was like, oh my God, 15,000 views. And then I checked later in the day and it was at 40,000 views. And then I checked later in the day and it was at 60,000 views. And then at nighttime, I get a text message from my friend and my friend says, dude, Asmongold is watching your video right now on his channel. I'm watching Asmongold and he's literally watching your video. And I'm like, what? So then Asmon watched my video and yeah, it was pretty wild. And then I decided, all right, I'm not gonna give up. I'm now gonna take it and run with it. Then I started making videos at least one a week until ExileCon. And I was in the algorithm, guys. Look at these freaking views. A channel from nothing to 111, 31,000, 106, 50K, 31,000, 64, 102. These look like my views today, if not better in some cases. 19, 42, 33, 25, 424, 11K. It was crazy. But yep, and that's where it all began. My thumbnails, wow. I like my thumbnails a lot more today. I think these old thumbnails are super ugly. Look, and I used to use Chris in all my thumbnails. The first time I used Jonathan in my thumbnails, terribly low video. Absolutely hilarious. 3,800 views. First Jonathan. Jeez. Oh my gosh. This is like a trip down memory lane.
Exotic gifts.
Goodness. Fat Pandal, thanks for the prime, man. I remember Jonathan was posting to the Path of Exile subreddit, which was crazy. He just randomly started posting. Man, my thumbnails are so much better now. It's kind of crazy. Oh, they used to be so blurry. Holy crap. Look at that hair. Look at that hair, dudes. Oh my God. That's crazy. Jonathan tanked my channel. He definitely did not tank my channel. That's why. Thank you, Fat Pandolf. I appreciate it. This is wild. When is PoE 2 coming out? Why do I have a tinfoil hat on? What the heck? What am I doing? Oh my God. This is hilarious. You should try. Always try, dude. Just go for it. There is no point in not giving it a go and trying to make content. You have no idea what can end up happening. It can be huge. And then look, literally. It's crazy. They said they're going to fly me out. Oh my God. Oh. Yeah, we are really installing territory right now. I could not believe that. I was protecting my thoughts on aliens. No. So many videos. I already got the never sync filter updates. We're good. The titles are freaking hilarious on some of these videos. Oh my God. Oh yes, 100% another podcast with Noodle. Yes. Noodle is awesome. We're definitely going to talk about things again. But yeah, wow, my thumbnails are pretty shit here. When do they turn around? I feel like they don't turn around until like maybe close to here. No, they're still crazy. Okay, this is where I started using like the same style on pretty much everything. I'm still scrolling, dudes. I'm still scrolling. Ah, yes, I remember I changed to this style of thumbnail. I put so much work into this stupid video. I remember like nobody watched it. That was a lot of work, Jesus. And then I put 5 minutes into these videos. I swear, these news videos. Back here. Oh my God. There will not be another 2024 Path of Exile 1 League. Oh my God. This really sucks, but GGG is right. Oh my God. Wait, there's a 2-minute video. All right, let's watch this. What do I say? Oh, shit. What do I say here? It does appear that the next PoE1 expansion will be delayed until early 2025. They think it's going to be... Oh my God. Until then, they are going to be basically doing a reset of Settlers of Kalgur. They're launching a fresh version of it that's running alongside the current version, in which you can play hardcore solo self-found or standard mode. There will be a fresh economy ladder reset, and if you reach level 50 in any version of the event, you will get 1 Settlers mystery box. Of course, they're reeling us back in with that. In addition, this is going to be including this particular mechanic from the Necropolis League, the Lantern of Aramor, but instead of also having negatives in every single area, you will be having positives for packs in every single one of the areas that you are entering in the league, which is pretty cool. What's not cool, of course, are Path of Exile 1 purists, who are going to be very, very upset that Path of Exile 2 is causing a delay to the next Path of Exile 1 expansion.
Oh my God.
Very unfortunate that Path of Exile 1 will only have received 2 expansions in 2024 because of the way the Path of Exile 2 development has played out, but this is just the way that it's going to go, especially until Grinding Gear Games gets their footing. Right now, launching Path of Exile 2 is the utmost priority for Grinding Gear Games. They want to make sure this launch goes right. They've already delayed it multiple times over. They don't want to delay it again, and in case something goes wrong upon launch of the game, they want to make sure that they have all hands on deck to fix it. This means that they cannot launch a new Path of Exile 1 expansion during the first few weeks and months after early access arrives. So hopefully at the end of January 2025 or in February 2025, Path of Exile 1 will be receiving its new expansion while early access for Path of Exile 2 is going well. Not much else to say. What are your thoughts? Are you doing? Oh my gosh. We are not getting a league until, well, very late. Oh, well, that was basically it. Yeah, my thumbnails are way better now, though. Jeez. Man, they were crap for a long time. I like these thumbnails much better. New passive tree leaked. I'm not looking at it. I'm just going in. I'm going in blind. Yeah, this is technically a league. I think it's technically a league too. I do agree. Oh, that was a good video. I had fun making that silly video. Went in blind the first time, everything got blown up, going in blind again. Yup, me too, dude. Me too, dude. Going in blind, we'll see what freaking happens.
I feel something. At last.
Hey, Thelena, thanks so much for T1 for 4 months, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Will Doth have full economy reset? What do you mean by Doth? Oh, Dawn of the Hunt. Goodness gracious. Yeah, there's new leagues that you can play in, and it will have a full economy reset. Yep. Yep. Or you can continue to play in Standard, which will not have a full economy reset. Where's the client? My internet's not that fast. It's coming. I swear the client's coming. Just wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, start a new goal.
They are coming.
There we go. New goal started. PV2 servers are shutting down in 20 minutes, so we're getting close, boys. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're getting freaking close. Oh, the ads. The ads are coming out for Dawn of the Hunt. Forsen is going to play Path of Exile 2 again. Nice. Who else is going to play? Any other big names coming in? I don't know. I'm so tempted. What does Fangs of Winter do? It's like a stab attack that deals cold damage and builds up freeze massively. Oh boy. I hope we get town building from PoE 1 for PoE 2 down the road. Ooh, Dreamcore is going to play a Twister Tactician. What? No. I'm so ready. Fun fact, finally after months I received the hoodie and t-shirt and will be wearing it for the weekend grind like I'm 15 again. I'm over 30. That's awesome, dude. You're gonna play a Spear Warrior, Spear Amazon. I don't care. Anybody knows that these MTX that count picked up gold or time work in PoE 2? They are. Yep. Yeah, currency pickups start. Yep. I'm tempted to watch this Dreamcore video. I left at 4 a.m. driving 6 hours to get back on time. Got a flat on the side of the interstate in the snow, light snow, but still, now to pass out for like 45 minutes. Please, service, be ready. They will be ready. I did update my filters. Yep. Filters updated. We're officially at 2 hours, 16 minutes to go. Oh my God. Oh, I can't believe it. The stalling. Could I have been more productive today? Maybe. I'm taking a new trigger skill on my cast on crit Boazon. Is there a YouTube guide on how to work with filters? Yeah, Schwingy has a really good one. Schwingy PoE2 loot filter. Here, I'll link it to you.
I'm about to show you how to...
It's very good. Here. Schwingy made this. Alright. There you go. Alright. Okay, maybe I'm gonna see what frickin' Dreamcore's doing.
Hello, guys.
For his starter. Let's just do it. We're waiting anyway. The countdown is for launch, Hikate. That's when it launches. Alright, Dreamcore, my man. Let's see.
Guys, welcome to another video. And in this one, I'm going to be doing a bit of a brief overview of my starter build for Dawn of the Hunt, which is going to be a tactician build using a bunch of the new spear skills. And the main kind of idea of this build is Twister. So Twister is a new attack projectile skill that uses a spear. And how this skill works is you basically create a twister that flies forward, it goes in the direction that you use the skill, and then it will hit enemies and pierce all enemies. And it will also bounce off of terrain and kind of go all over the place. It has quite a fast movement speed to begin with, but you can, of course, increase that with projectile speed. That's going to be one of the main scaling vectors there, is projectile speed. But the interesting thing about this skill is that it has quite a long base duration to begin with, so at 3 seconds, this is quite a good amount of duration to be able to scale up. And the skill has a bunch of built-in damage scaling vectors, which we'll talk about in just a moment. So that's going to be the main ability of the build. Then we have some supporting abilities to kind of make the build work, beginning with Whirling Slash and Whirling Lance. So both of these skills create a whirlwind, which is a new mechanic that's coming into the game.
Okay.
And basically a whirlwind is like this kind of tornado-looking thing on the ground, and it will stay there for a duration. And it has some of its own mechanics. For example, if you create a whirlwind and then move out of it, it will explode. But the part that we're interested in is how it interacts with Twister. So when a Twister encounters a whirlwind, it will actually consume the whirlwind to create an additional Twister and deal 80% more damage per whirlwind stage. So Whirling Slash, how it works is every time you use the skill while you stand in the whirlwind, it will increase the stage by 1 up to a maximum of 3. And this is basically the melee version of the skill to be able to create whirlwinds. There's also Whirlwind Lance, which is a ranged ability that also creates a whirlwind at the destination where the spear lands. And this one is kind of more important for our damage scaling, because the way this one works is that it can actually consume a frenzy charge to be able to create a whirlwind with not just maximum stages, but 1 extra stage on top. So this is going to create a 4-stage whirlwind when you consume a frenzy charge and the spear lands. And then if a twister moves over that whirlwind, it will consume the stage 4 whirlwind. It will create an extra twister, and those twisters will deal 320% more damage. Because each stage that gets consumed is 80% more damage.
Exotic
So that's one of the
gifts.
main scaling vectors there for boosting up the damage.
Yo, Vapad, what's going on, man? Thanks for the Prime. 4 freaking months, dude. How you doing? Ready for launch?
Damage of Twister. But it also has another mechanic built into it to boost up the damage.
What do you mean I gave the filter the Twitch? What are you talking? Wait, didn't I put it in for YouTube? I didn't put it in for YouTube? I thought I put it in for YouTube. Yeah, I put it in for YouTube. Oh, I just did it. Oh,
Which
okay.
is how it interacts with elemental ground effects. So you can read right here, passing over elemental ground surfaces or consuming...
Awesome, Vapad. Yeah, I took today off too. Dreamcore sounds like he's cooking. I don't know about this Twister whirlwind stuff, but Dream is smart.
An elemental whirlwind will grant twisters extra damage of that element. So, whenever a twister moves over a ground effect, either shocked ground, ignited ground, or chilled ground, it will take on that element and deal extra damage based on the element. So for example, if it moves over chilled ground, it will deal 50% of damage as extra cold damage for the remainder of its full duration. Now, combining those two mechanics together is an extra mechanic there so that you can actually just do them at the same time rather than doing one and then the other. So to do that, you can create a whirlwind on top of an elemental ground effect to create an elemental whirlwind, and then if the twister hits an elemental whirlwind, it will take on both effects at once. So it will not only create an extra twister and deal more damage based on how many stages the whirlwind was at, but it will also deal the extra damage based on the elemental type of the whirlwind that it consumed. So mainly I think in this build we're going to be using Twister and Whirlwind Lance, and as I said, the reason why we're using Whirlwind Lance specifically is because it has that extra mechanic there that allows you to consume a Frenzy Charge, and this build, as I'll explain in a moment, is going to be able to generate Frenzy Charges extremely easily all of the time.
How?
And we're going to need them because we need to consume Frenzy Charges for this skill, but we also need them for our other skill that we're using, Explosive Spear. This is how we're creating our elemental ground effect. So Explosive Spear is a skill that throws a spear at an enemy and then it basically detonates after a period of time. However, you can skip the whole detonation duration mechanic by consuming a Frenzy Charge. If you do that, it will explode immediately on contact, it will deal more damage, and more importantly, it will actually create ignited ground. So the base duration there is 4 seconds, but since we're scaling duration and we're also going to use some supports to boost this up as well, this will end up lasting in the region of 10 seconds, and it will just be a huge ignited ground effect on the ground, and any whirlwinds that pass through that are going to gain extra fire damage. We're going to need a lot of Frenzy Charge generation, because every time we want to use Explosive Spear to create a ground effect, we're going to want to...
Oh, are these gems from the DB? I thought these were from Ziggy's video. Oh, it is PoE 2 DB, isn't it? Oh my god. Yeah, oh, Cyclone, you got me, dude. You got me. I'm watching the Dream video. They're from PoE 2 DB. Uh-oh.
Consume a Frenzy Charge for that. And we're also...
Hey, I don't think I'm going this build, though. I'm gonna go the ice stuff.
So going to want to consume a lot of Frenzy Charges.
But can it clear Arbiter Surf? Excellent question. Yeah, I think I'm going to play SSF on stream and trade off stream. So I'm going to really try to clear Arbiter and SSF. It sounds like a cool build. Sounds pretty busted.
Is using Whirlwind Lance there to create those whirlwinds, to then boost up the twisters that are passing through them and consuming them. So for that, we are playing Tactician. Tactician has access to a really strong...
Dream Core is unbelievably based. Spear Tactician? Holy crap. If you already have the Dream Core, or sorry, the Never Sink loot filters, you do not need to do anything. They'll already be updated. Oh, thanks so much, it's Hakade. I appreciate that. I appreciate all the subs, everybody. I really do. Thanks for the support, you guys. This is cool. Hey, Perkiro, what's happening?
Strong branch here, which begins with suppressing fire. So projectile damage builds pit.
Oh, you're trying to start this too, Lone Legionnaire? Wow, you guys are going crazy. Tactician, the sleeper. I thought that the Tactician would not be powerful, but it actually appears to be.
So anytime we deal any projectile damage, this is mostly going to be from Twister, but it's also there from Whirlwind Lance or Explosive Spear. This will build up pin on the enemy, and pin is a mechanic where when an enemy is pinned, they cannot move. They also cannot be moved by knockback or anything like that. They're just stuck in place. Now, with that mechanic in...
See, when people are pinned, they're going to take freaking giant damage. And they're going to have no dodge. Pin seems like it's the new freeze. Pin is OP this patch, Squirtle Squad. Yeah, it seems so. Big day today. Big day today. Yep. Big day.
In play, we're going to make use of Combat Frenzy, which grants us a Frenzy Charge whenever we pin an enemy, as long as we haven't gained one from this mechanic within the duration of time. So we're going to have really good Frenzy Charge duration due to that. Now, going over back to the Tactician here, the next node we're going to take is right where we want them, which is pinned enemies cannot perform actions. Now, if pinned enemies can't move because of the base mechanics of pin, This part of the ability here makes it so that pinned literally makes enemies do nothing. They can't move, they can't use attacks, they can't use spells, they can't do anything. They just stand there while they're pinned, and they're not dangerous, they're not a threat. They can't do anything. And as far as I'm aware, this is going to work for bosses and things as well. So this is extremely strong. So that is going to be very, very strong defensively on this setup. And we're also going to be taking a solid plan, which is persistent buffs have 50% less reservation. And that is just really nice to be able to use a bunch of reservation skills to make this build feel really comfortable. So for example, like I said, we're going to be using Combat Frenzy, and instead of 30 spirit, that's going to be 15. We're also going to make use of some persistent buff support gems, for example, Vitality, Clarity, and Precision. There's some new ones coming into the game as well this patch that make you have less elemental ailment duration on yourself. I believe it's 50% less, and those are 15 spirit baseline reservation. So they'll only reserve 8 spirit with this node. And we're also going to be using Ghost Dance there and Wind Dancer, because this build is going to be pathing on the right-hand side of the tree and is going to be mostly evasion and energy shield based. And even though Wind Dancer got nerfed this patch at 15 spirit cost, because this node is still a bargain skill to use. And so I've made a basic kind of setup here on Mobalytics, and as I say, this is very basic. It's very rough at the moment because we don't really know how leveling with a spear is going to feel. Some skills are going to feel better than others, but this is kind of the plan as we approach endgame, is to use this kind of setup of skills. But of course, in the campaign, it may feel a little bit different. So this is kind of a basic overview that I've made on Mobalytics. Right here, it gives you all of the...
You can't pin bosses? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Ah, the update is live in about 2 hours.
Information about the build, about how it works, about how the skills interact with each other. And if we scroll down here, we've got our skill gems here as well. These ones are currently missing from the loadout in Mobalytics. They'll be up soon. And I'll add those actually to the main loadout there after that. But for example, we've got Ghost Dance here. We're using fast forward on Ghost Dance, so it has less duration. That's because we're actually scaling the duration for our Twister, which is not good for Ghost Dance, so we want to kind of cut that duration down. And then, for example, we've got Frenzy there with Profusion, so that we have a chance to gain an additional Frenzy when we actually gain one from that. And we've got all of those persistent buffs there that reserve spirit. These are all really cheap. For example, Clarity only reserves 5 spirit for us because of the node on the Tactician. Precision is the same. Even Vitality at 10 spirit is really good. And then we have the skills here, which is Whirling Slash. That's the melee version that creates a whirlwind. That's combined there with Rage and Font of Rage, so that we can get a little bit of rage generation into the build. I don't actually expect to be able to get a lot of rage from this, because the chances are you're going to be consuming the whirlwind very quickly whenever you do use it. Right. But there is the potential there. For example, when you're in a boss encounter and there's a phase, you can stand in your whirlwind to gain rage for a while. Or if you actually enter a boss room at the beginning and there's that kind of RP segment, you can stand there and gain rage for a bit. And then you can continue to gain rage in the fight every time this skill actually hits the enemy. And you're going to want to actually hit them anyway with this skill, because this actually deals melee damage, the Whirling Slash. And that's important for a new support gem on Twister that we're using. It's called Retreat, and it grants more projectile damage as long as you've dealt melee damage in the last 8 seconds. So that's going to be a kind of combo thing there that you want to make sure that you are using Whirling Slash. So Twister also has Martial Tempo for some more attack speed. It has Fire Infusion to give it extra fire damage, and that's because we're using a fire ground effect. Of course, Fire Infusion actually makes it deal less damage of the other elements. So we're using a fire ground effect deliberately there, so that we don't actually counteract our ground effect there with the downside of Fire Infusion. And we're also using acceleration there for more projectile speed. Of course, if the Twister has a huge amount of duration and projectile speed, it's kind of bouncing all over the place like crazy, and it has a lot more chance, therefore, of actually hitting enemies again, because the skill can hit enemies multiple times, given it has enough duration and enough projectile speed. Then we have our Whirling Lance skill, which is the ranged version to create Whirlwind. That's linked to Magnified Effect, so that the Whirlwind is actually a bit bigger there, because sometimes you're going to be wanting to throw this right on top of the boss, and then of course you throw the Twister at the boss and it will actually hit the Whirlwind right on top of the boss and create an extra tornado, and those tornadoes will then actually be able to hit the...
Man, this is a lot of different skills. I really hope this like pays off, guys. People saying you're pretending you understand what he says. Essentially, he's just combining all the whirlwind skills together along with various different types of ground to insert those elemental ailments or elemental damages into the tornadoes. Okay? This build is all about pinning. It's all about keeping monsters inside of this ground effect, and the tornadoes flying through said ground effect. It's way too much. Yeah, my build analysis is going to be me throw ice spear, me stab ice spear. There you go, you guys.
The target. And then we also have Perpetual Charge there, which is a support gem that potentially allows Whirling Lance to gain the benefits of consuming a frenzy charge without actually doing so. And then lastly, we have the Explosive Spear there, which is our ground effect creator, and is linked to Suffuse and Despoiler. So Despoiler is a support there which makes the ground effect last longer, and Suffuse is a new support gem that actually interacts with ground effects. It makes them have a larger duration over time. Now moving on to the passive tree here, we're basically starting off right here on the Mercenary start. We're grabbing a bunch of projectile damage coming all the way down here. This wheel here is quite important. It has a lot of projectile speed there. As I said, projectile speed is an important scaling vector, as is skill effect duration. So both of these clusters here are really important. This one grants attack speed and skill effect duration. So that's really big. And then we've got some more projectile stuff here. And we're pathing through the Ranger start. And coming up here, we're grabbing this pin and run notable, which is really good on this setup in particular because it's a bit more pin build.
Yo, Netherclef, thanks for the prime, man. Appreciate it. Enjoy launch.
Up so we can pin things a bit faster. And then we have 5% increased movement speed if we've pinned an enemy recently, which in maps is going to be literally all the time. So this is basically just reading 5% increased movement speed while we're mapping, which is great. Then over here, we're getting even more movement speed. And we're grabbing some energy shield nodes up here. For example, faster start of energy shield recharge. We're grabbing a bunch of energy shield stuff here in the middle and here. And coming up here for some skill speed. And then we're grabbing some attack damage here. Here's some more projectile speed scaling and a bit more movement speed and damage. And then coming through here, we've got some attack speed there. Reduced cost of skills, more energy shield stuff. And then up here, we're grabbing some skill effect duration. As I said, that's a really important vector for scaling. This is a pretty basic setup of the tree. I'm not really sure if this is refined just yet, but what I'll do is I'll edit this setup on Mobalytics as and when I actually have more information on the build. But that is pretty much it. That's the setup that I'm going for.
Interesting.
I think for my 4th Ascension, I'm likely to take Polish That Gear. There isn't really many other options, and I actually think Polish That Gear is really good. It's actually way better than I thought it would be, especially now after we got the patch notes, and we know that everyone that's playing in Path of Exile 2 is now going to have their elemental ailment threshold based on half of their health instead of all of it. And that means that monsters are going to be inflicting ailments on you a lot more commonly. And so Polish That Gear combined with evasion rating, which is what we're going for.
This is going to be a defensive powerhouse. These two nodes right here, or this node right here. Guys, that's huge with the new stun and ailments that we are going to be getting frozen, shocked, ignited, stunned way more. So polish that gear. That might be great. I can repost the video that allows you to get the loot filter. UE2 Schwingy loot filter. This is
I'm about to show you.
This is the fastest way to get it, in my opinion.
On this build, it's going to be really nice to get a bunch of extra ailment threshold to kind of shore up that defense. But that's pretty much it, guys. I know it's a really basic overview. I can't really go too much into details about like leveling and things like that because, to be honest with you, I don't really have any idea what kind of spear skills are going to feel good in leveling. But this is what I'm going to be starting, a Twister Tactician build. Good luck with whatever you're starting in Dawn of the Hunt. I hope you have a fun League launch. Thanks for watching, and as always, stay tuned and stay safe.
Beautiful. Amazing as always. I think polished here is gonna be broken. Yep, great as always. Here's the video, guys. If you want to give it a like, or if you don't, it's up to you. I would go watch the original, you know. Good. Dreamcore's content is always incredible. Big fan of his content. All right, we are nearing in. Oh my goodness. We're so close. Oh my gosh. We're almost there. Any news on here? No, nothing. No tweets. No tweets yet. No, it's 2 hours until it's live. 2 hours until it's live. Unfortunately, it sounds like it releases a little later on console. Leaving the office per Kiro? Heck yeah. Did the timer break? No. Right here. Try, is your cat making a tiny noise in the background? It's such... No, my cat isn't making any noise. We got music. Main screen says 3 hours on PS5. I think it's an hour later on console. Hey, Maximilian, I'm going to go Hardcore, SSF, Huntress, Amazon, Fangs of Winter, Glacial Lance is what I'm going to try. But I'm going to experiment with everything. We'll see what ends up working. Gonna be out of Hardcore Act 1. Wow. You have incredible confidence in me. Thank you. Just kidding. No, but seriously, you have no confidence in me, bro. Where's the confidence? There ain't no confidence. Gotta have confidence in me. At least a little bit more confidence. The confidence is still on patch 010. Whose voice is more elitist? No. Disengage from question. Hey, Nerdy Lifts, what's happening, man? Hey, Dees, what's happening? Drop start in less than 2 hours. When that clock on the right side of my screen hits 0, drop start. I can't wait to take all of Omega's channel points when we get over 250k. Oh my gosh, he said under 250k. Still no patch. I don't think there's a patch on the launcher either, dudes. All right. Let me see. Is it down? Yeah, disconnected from patching server, guys. He put down 70,000 users? What? All right, we're gonna do some squats, dudes. Gonna need to refill my water bottles too, eventually. Console has the update. Patch isn't live on streamer clients. Don't lie. When is the Josh Strife Haze? Path of Swolls 2? When I can get my setup back in a good spot so I can use my walking pad that I use for work. Yep, about 2 hours until the update. Four ads and you're subbed? That's weird. Ugh. People making fun of my squats? Ugh. Gotta stretch out my legs a little bit. All right. Yeah, I probably should fill up my water and everything. I'm shocked they're not saying anything. I'm not twerking, Vaughn. I was doing a few squats. Don't let chat bully me like chat could bully me. That wasn't a challenge, by the way. Not challenging anybody. No, don't. You have my nobody has my permission to physically assault anyone. All right. Oh. No floor cam. Anything else? Feel about, yeah. I'm so tempted to look at PoE 2DB, but I'm not going to. I'm so tempted. You should consider using Filter Blade to set custom drop sounds. I have currency drops to make a Legend of Zelda rupee sound, for example. Oh, I love to do that for like Age of Mythology drops. That's a great idea. I'm gonna play Amazon first. It's gonna update eventually. Got a whole build ready. We are literally just stalling, dudes. Here, let's put on Ziggurat. Okay. You get a server error when launching the client? Yeah, that's totally normal. Don't worry about it. Yep. Know what skills you're gonna level first? No, I don't. Dudes, I'm a blind man. I'm going in. I don't even know what's gonna drop first necessarily. I don't have anything memorized. I'm gonna look at this tree and I'm gonna go to nodes that I think work. I am the total opposite of so many Path of Exile players. It's kind of crazy. I'm super weird, I guess. I guess I'm just weird. I don't know. I do things differently. That's just my style, guys. I don't know what to say. I am just going to do whatever I think is cool. Now, I am gonna put this in here. Here you go. My build. Ice Amazon starter. Go. Oh. Okay, here we go. The first tweet from PoE2, dudes. Here we go. Logging in. Path of Exile 2. Dawn of the Hunt. Launch day thread. A new hunt dawns. We've taken the realm down to begin deploying Path of Exile 2 Dawn of the Hunt. Follow this thread for updates on as we release our very first content update for Path of Exile 2. Alright, where is it? Log in. There we go. What we're doing. Login time, exiles. Yeah, let's go. It's happening. Finally. Ah, we've been here for so long. Yeah, great. Log in. Login time. Here we go. You guys ready for all the BJ gifts that are going to be posted under that? Something as simple as me being excited to play. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened here? Oh, the timer's gone. Rip timer. Oh, that sucks. Phrasing. No, literally. Literally, people are going to post BJ emojis under that because, oh my gosh, I can't help but be excited. My goodness gracious. That's crazy. Why are you so excited about PoE 2? You suck. No, it's going to launch in it's going to launch at 3. Get mounted, exiles! Yes! There's a timer if you open PoE 2. Ah. Indeed. But we can't open PoE 2 because the servers are down. You tricky person, you. This is an experimental Huntress League starter. Play it in solo self-found. Attempting to use Fangs of Winter, Glacial Lance, Frost. Okay. Patching has not started yet, guys. Patching is not started. Hey, Try, do you think the Invoker Monk will still be viable? Definitely. Gemling Legionnaire? Definitely. I'm a PoE noob compared to most. I've been playing Spark Sork. Yeah, both are going to be viable. Guys, a lot of these things are, they're taken down in power, but there's going to be new builds available. Plenty available. No, the countdown was not fake. No. Yeah, use the never sync loot filter. Never syncs loot filter is the best. By far. Huntress for crossbows, definitely viable. Huntress for crossbows will definitely work, especially with Amazon. I don't know about Ritualist. But Amazon, definitely. Oh, here you go. Here you go. There you go. Look at that. See? See Exiles? See Exiles? And there will be another. Oh, it's probably because I blocked him. Well, look what I do. Look at this. See? Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, man. Oh, doesn't that suck? Oh, my God. It's very unfortunate, dude. Just, you know, it's gotta happen. It's gotta happen, guys. Aww. Censored. Censored. I did not ask for one. If you're in the chat, that's pretty funny. Pretty funny. So do we log in or not? Because logging in gives me an error. No, you don't log in yet. They're patching the server. We'll log in momentarily. I asked and I had to. Oh, it was you? I mean, you chose a good one, to be fair. That was a really good one. What does the GIF mean? Well, I don't know what TOS is on Twitch, and I try to keep streams as family friendly as possible. It's a, you know, it's an exercise that, no, we're staying away. I'm very newbie. I just want to ask an opinion. This is my second ARPG. I only played D3. I really love the fact that this game is more slow and reasoned. Ooh, uh-oh. Than other ARPGs is what made it unique to me. Is this really so bad that they nerfed? No! No, it's not so bad. No. And honestly, stuff like this is going to happen quite often in Path of Exile 2, especially during early access now. Now that I see that they're actually going to stand firm with their vision, that nerf was probably just the beginning. If it doesn't say 0.2 and you're in the bottom right of your client, you still have to update your client. Yeah. Bottom left. Family-friendly demon slaying with Booba out. There's no Booba. I do have a family, and I appear friendly. True. Yes, Hollowness. That's correct. Hollowness, good job. You got it, dude. No, there's no inside joke. People just think that I, you know, everything GGG does. Except the person who posted that, who did it because I asked them to, I guess. So, oops. Mine says PoE2020, but you are on console. Being on console is different. I can't even open the launcher, guys. I'm on PC. Here, I'll show you. Hey, guys. You're at the Devourer. What do I mean? Yeah. Okay, bro. Yeah, console already has it, guys. PC's got to wait. Console is prioritized, confirmed. What happens when I turn this off? This light. Oh, now we're nice and chill. Got blue light vibes. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna be nice and chill today, guys. We don't need a ton of light. Nice darkness. Theme update is not out. Nope. You can't preload yet, no. Positivity is toxicity to some people. That is a way to look about it, yeah. Big true, big true. Do, do, do. All right, is it back? Oh, it's back. The countdown's back. We are under 2 hours exiles. We are at 1 hour and 35 minutes. 1 hour and 35 minutes. We are nearly at launch. Heck yeah, let's go. Log in, exiles. Timer's working again. All right, dudes. I think I'm going to go get some tight-ass sweatpants on and take off this sweater and fill up the water. Yeah. I'll be back momentarily. I'll put on, how about I put on PoE 2? This is what I'll put on. You guys ready for this? Are people about to get really upset? It's gonna be good. Enjoy, guys. I'll be right back. Whoa, that's it. The drone's actually launching. The drone's coming. Oh my god.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, one of the game directors on Path of Exile 2. In Path of Exile 2, you can pick from one of 12 character classes. Each character has a combination of primary attributes that they focus on. Today, we'd like to show off a character who specializes in strength and intelligence, the Druid. In human form, the Druid is a spellcaster who channels the fury of nature on the battlefield, a walking natural disaster. But get up close and you'll find out why the Druid also focuses on strength. You can transform yourself into one of several wild beasts. Today, we want to show off the bear form. Transformation in PoE 2 happens automatically when you use a bear attack. Use Bear Maul and your character will transform into a bear, into a meaty swing. Use a spell and your character transforms back into a human and casts it. Hitting enemies with the Bear's Maul attack will build up rage, which increases your attack damage, so your bear gets stronger with every attack. You can see the glowing runes that indicate rage on your back. Have a lot of weak enemies to take out? This is where you probably want to break out your Rampage. Let out a roar and stampede over all enemies in your path, slamming the ground with your paws. The initial roar generates rage, and then the rage is consumed as you charge along. You can use Rampage by itself to travel a short distance, or do some mauling first to build up some rage and travel a significant distance. Now, while the bear is big and strong, this isn't a pure strength class. You don't have as much armor as a warrior would have. In order to protect itself from larger packs, you might want to consider a skill like Furious Slam. This skill is all about stunning rather than damage, so it's quite useful if you're mobbed by smaller monsters and just need to get out of there. Of course, like any PoE 2 character, you can always use a dodge roll to get out of danger, since the bear is the slowest of the druid's forms. Making sure the dodge feels reliable and can get you out of any situation is paramount. When you dodge an animal form, your character instantly transforms back with no time penalty, so that you can get out of the way. You can even interrupt a mistimed transformation halfway through. Of course, doing this will mean you pay the slight time cost of having to transform back again, but it's certainly a lot better than dying. Something interesting about this skill is that it's faster to use if you're already standing up. If you're on all fours when you use Furious Slam, then the bear has to stand up first before slamming back down. But use Maul first and the bear will stand up as you swing, which has no time penalty. Then follow up with Furious Slam and your bear will quickly slam down. Much more efficient. Next up, I want to talk about Ferocious Roar. Ferocious Roar is a bare meta skill gem. It allows you to take any Warcry skill that another class like the Warrior might use and allow you to use it as a bear. I'm going to take the Seismic Cry gem and socket it into Ferocious Roar. You can actually socket more than one Warcry and use them all together, but let's just stick to one for now. Seismic Cry pushes enemies back and has some stun chance, but the reason we want to use it is for a mechanic called Exerted Attacks. If there are any heavily stunned enemies in range of the Warcry, then your next slam skill will be powered to do double the number of slams. First, I use Furious Slam to stun these enemies. Next, I follow up with Seismic Cry and get the Exerted Attack. And then I slam again.
Hey guys.
See how 2 slams triggered?
This a cool new class? What is this? PC can update?
So, that's all well and good, but
Oh, am I trolling people too hard? Oh no, I'm so sorry guys. Yes, that is the class that is currently not available for Path of Exile 2 because it wasn't ready yet. Patches up. Patches maybe up. April Fools, guys. It's not ready. Oopsie. Oh, we patching Exiles. We are patching. Let's go. Thoughts on Spear Blood Mage build? Oh my god, Bleed build. It's going to be my SSF playthrough for Doth, and I have a 4-player co-op playing in Standard with some friends. The Spear Blood Mage using what? I don't know. It sounds interesting. How are you going to make it work? My favorite streamer to watch. I don't really watch streams, but the creator whose videos I watch most often right now is Sergog. Why do I love the Druid? Because transforming into beasts is cool. And I've always loved it in Dungeons and Dragons. Allocating space. Hey, Kiro, what's going on? New patch notes, Druid is in. Stop trolling people. How dare you? Hey, Lilvian, what's happening? There are probably numerous changes that were not in the patch notes just because they were missed. Yes, there will be other changes. Yep. No, I like Sergog's content. He was the very first Path of Exile creator I ever watched, actually. Yep. Yeah, he's quite analytical. He's like the polar opposite. Well, yeah, he's like the polar opposite of me because he's so maths oriented and everything, and I am not. Hope they buff Huntress. What? I think Huntress has the most potential to be busted. We'll see though. Could be totally off base there. We'll have to see. Camera was a little off there. I'd try it, Farron. Why not try new things? And yeah, it's cool that you don't have a plan. Chilling and just vibing. That's what I'm doing, dude. We're weird. A lot of PoE players like to plan everything out. I don't. I don't know if Steam has the patch. I'm playing the standalone client, guys. Twitch drops will be active here. Yes. Yes, they will. They are not active yet. Once launch occurs, Twitch drops go active here. I'll add it right here. Here, this is the countdown. Here you go. Countdown for patch is right here, Exiles. Oh, they made the Queen of Filth bigger? Why would you like to see her bigger? One of the reasons you like Last Epoch, you don't have to plan. Fair in. Oh, of course. Yeah, I said it right. Excellent. I'm happy. Steam patching now. Steam downloading now, guys. Steam downloading now. I do not have the streamer client. No. I haven't streamed enough hours yet. GGG only gives that to certain people. You have to hit a certain threshold. Yeah, I definitely have to plan in PoE 1. In PoE 2, I'm not planning. Ooh, the excitement's building, guys. Here we go. You love the pick of Sergog in our last collab? Thank you. Yeah. That was his Count GEANOR version of himself. In-game time, stream time, multiple things. There are a few factors involved. You also have to have a Mirror of Kalandra drop for you. I think the mirror part is the most important. Almost time, Exiles! We're getting close! No, actually, I haven't streamed that much PoE 2. I have under 300 hours in PoE 2, I think. The Twitch drop is a deer pet cosmetic. And this week and next week, there's a different one. There's a Roa mount skin and a back piece. Yeah, Steam people can update right now. Yep. You have to restart the Steam client to get the update, sounds like. Oh, you're number 256 in the queue? Oh my god. The queues are online. Let's go. We're almost there. What are we going to be? What are we going to be in the queue? Here we go. Log in, log in, log in. Oh, Exiles. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh! No way, dudes. Pretty good. Pretty good. 373 in the queue. Log in, dudes. Heck yeah. How did I get a lower place in the queue than the guy who logged in before you? I have no idea. Maybe it's a fake queue. Could be a fake queue. That's a possibility. You guys think it's a fake queue? Think I'm gonna get kicked out? I mean, it's very possible I get kicked out. That'd be very unfortunate. The queues are up. They are indeed. Wait, anybody else at 370, 373? Oh, we're all on different servers, you guys. That's why. I'm in DC. I'm in the Washington, DC server. Here, and I'll swap to game. Alright, there we go. Here we go, Exiles. Oh boy. Oh boy. Water check, good. I'm good on water, dudes. Maybe a little bit wider. There we go. Popping your beer open? Yeah, dudes. I started at the same time as Try and I'm at 15%. Never been that slow. Ooh. Wanted to be on Steam to track trophies and hours, but is so much slower than standalone. Rip me, I guess. Dang. What about pooping? Nothing about pooping. Ignore that. No pooping. No pooping happening. Don't worry about pooping. I am indeed in the game. Find out more. I'm not touching anything. I'm not risking anything. I have decent internet. Thank you, my wonderful internet companies. I'm logged the F in. I'm in right now. I mean, I don't have any alcohol. I could take a gummy, but that's not going to happen.
Exotic gifts.
John the Redbeard, man. Thanks for the prime. How you doing, dude? Excited for launch day?
The prettiest piece makes the whole complete.
Hey, Maxod696. Thanks for the community gifted sub, dude. We can log in. So I'm playing a game Try. There is nowhere in the game that tells you what any of the stats do. Why? Because people do not care. They do not care about you knowing those statistics. They want you to imagine what they do. Okay?
You are mad.
You just imagine, bro.
And I love it.
Yo, Brewdog, thanks for the 5 community gifted subs. Hype train freaking going. What game are you playing? And you're not referring to Path of Exile 1, right? Path of Exile 1 defines the skills. Yeah? At least I think it does. Stay away from the roids. Oh. Yeah. No roids. Video broken. Is my video broken, guys? I don't think my video's broken. Oh, the music is so good. Oh. Looks fine to you? Excellent. Excellent. You're in. Let's go. All right. We are an hour 15. Has everyone decided on league starters? I did not say goodbye to my family because they're out of town. They're going to get here in about 7 hours. Well, I have 7 hours to blast. And then I'm going to go downstairs, kiss them when they get back home. And then I'm going to start blasting again. Yep. I'm bad. I'm really bad. Just kidding. I might have to actually get off depending if they're still awake. We are going to move chat. Be 1200. Yeah. Can I get an ooh? What's an ooh? Check this out. We're under 1K and it's 2 hours 13 till launch. It's 1:13 till launch. You'll do it, Jabberwocky. You'll do it.
Exotic gifts.
Hey, CDN True Poet, man. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you for all the subs, you guys. Thank you a lot. Yeah, I got a family. I got 2 daughters under 3 years old, 8 months old, and a wonderful wife that I've been with since 2011. Thank you, CDN. I appreciate it. The different type of exiled content. There's no way I'm resetting my queue. Sorry, Lillian. Sorry, it's not happening. All right, has chat all decided what they're playing? Chat? What are you guys playing as? What do you think? I live in the US. Yeah, Fat Pandolf. Amazon. Smith of Kitava. Amazon Huntress. Can't even begin to play. That's okay. Bleed Ritualist. Mercenary. Huntress, of course. Leech. Chayula Acolyte. No way Medio. Bro, don't even. Dead Eye Spears. Lich Spectre. Hey, Dark Stage 97. What's going on, dude? Blood Herald Lich. Reset your queue. Not happening. Holy water on that. Tactician or Lich, you decide for you. Go for Tactician. Tactician seems like it might be pretty strong. The max queue right now is 1540? No way. What? I've changed You're going Merc Grenades, Garf? Okay, okay. Ranger. Okay, we don't know yet. Flame Blast, Stormweaver. You do know Flame Blast has a 15-second cooldown, right? Thanks for all the subs in the Hype Train, Exiles. Appreciate it. All right. Popped off. Why is console showing 2 hours? It sounds like console launches an hour later. Hey, Gregory, what's going on? You're going Amazon for sure? Just press login, 1568. Wow. Tactician or Chaos Lich? Tactician is looking really underhyped, though. It's underhyped, but it might be busted. I remember 6-digit Q in PoE1 and 71 hours in D3, so log in. Only 11:16 in DC server? There aren't a lot of people logged in yet. Interesting. The patcher hasn't crashed yet, so we're doing better than launch. 1671 USDC. Ah. Warrior or Amazon? They should have a skill that is more OP than anything else, but has 5 business day cooldown. What? No, they definitely should. No, the queue, dude, the queue will go through super fast. The queue doesn't take that long. Don't worry about the queue. Team DB only shows 8,000 people? Wow. Dead game. Yeah, okay, Exiles. Yeah, okay. Let's see. I'm not even on Steam. I'm not contributing. I'm a bad person. Two 2212 in London, UK. I'm usually below 200 on standalone. Ooh. Maybe competing with the Monster Hunter crowd. Oh, no matter. I'm gonna have a hell of a time here. Do you think Blood Curse build could work? Blood Curse. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into those skill gems. Most streamers I see are on standalone client. I'm on console and I get to watch you guys play for an hour. There you go. I'm shocked that PC launches an hour before. I didn't know that. Xbox says 107. It's okay. Been more than an hour, so Monster Hunter crowd has exhausted all the new content. Ooh. Yeah, does anybody... So, Spectre dudes, Spectre players, Exiles who are going to play Minions, what Spectres are you going to try out? Mine was 40 gigabytes. What are the Spectres you're rushing toward? Anything in particular? I want to do the massive giants that explode, or if I play Spectres, or the Titans that take a knee. 500 Crag Leapers. Nice. There's a Chicken Act 2 that is going to be my Spectre. All right. All right, J-Rock. All of them. Grub Army. You're going to be sat here for at least another 50 minutes. At least another 1 hour and 6 minutes. Exploding flaming pigs. Triceratops, Sun Priest. That's awesome. How are you on an hour? Because it looks like PC launches an hour before console. The Zealot Monks. Okay. Val Gunners. Quad Monkeys. Yeah, the Quadrillas. Quadrillas. I wonder what the lowest reservation specter is, lol. Probably the Grubs. I'm going Huntress. Aspedio. Whoa, Aspedio. Yeah, you can enter queue. Yeah, enter queue. Hey, OP Gamer 123. 1223. What's going on, dude? I don't think you can raise a Rogue Exile because it's a unique monster. It's a boss monster, and you can't raise boss monsters. Large number of little critters. There will be Twitch drops here. Yep. I repeat, there will be Twitch drops here. Yes. Twitch drops shall occur. Okay, I made text a little smaller. Oh god. Too small. Maybe 44. Going Huntress blood build for sure? Yes, I am. Their tweet like an hour ago says PC and console launch at the same time. I think it just might be a visual error. Okay. Okay. It might be. You're probably right. It's possible. Pencil Qualler, thanks for the prime, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, big drops soon, Exiles. Big drops soon. All right. The drops today, a deer pet, a majestic deer pet, which looks pretty cool, and it starts glowing when you get close to waypoints or checkpoints. And next week is a back piece and a Roa mount pet. People want to go Spideys. Nice. What is the chance that we will get wasted before we start the game? I'm drinking water, so 0% chance for me. You sure you can use bosses? No, you cannot use bosses. You have no idea what you're going to do? I'm going to play Huntress. I'm going to try whatever's fun. We're free balling it, guys. This stream is a complete free ball. Just so you know. I feel like I need to make that text bigger. I can't read it. Just need to make it wider. I can't read people's names all the way, which sucks. I think that's fine. I'm thinking spear and buckler for tactician. Yeah, I use never sinks filters, so they're updated. Yep. Throw stuff against the wall. That's the best way to do it. You love Gigabit? Did you download it really fast? After the Druid, what class do I think they'll add? Templar. Can you Spectre a Wisped mob? Spectered mobs don't keep their modifiers, whether they're magic or rare. Woo, woo, woo. Dang, some people have very slow download speeds. Oh no. Disastrous. It sounds like there's a visual bug on consoles, you guys, that's causing consoles to say that the release is not in exactly 1 hour and 40 seconds from now. How do Twitches drop? Twitch drops start in 1 hour and 30 seconds. All you got to do is connect your Path of Exile account to your Twitch account. Instructions can be found on that release page. And you just got to sit here and stream and watch for 3 hours. You don't need to listen to me. You can turn me off. You can go to anybody else too, but I'd appreciate if you stayed here. You know, maybe threw a prime my way, a sub. Support relatively small streamer compared to the big guns out there. What's the view count looking like in the PoE channel? Let's see. Let's hope big. 127,000 viewers. That's very nice. Very nice.
Exotic
Big.
gifts.
Yo, Datum7113, thanks for the prime, man.
For the Calgar.
Hey, Fatim Otter X, thanks for the prime too. 2 months. Keep up the great work. Try. Will do. Will do.
Is this a real challenge? You've finally caught my attention.
Thank you, Insomniac Mike 79. Thanks for the T1. 6 freaking months at T1. I have your crown, Datum. Appreciate it. How to equip the guillotine finishing effect? You have to equip it in-game in the cosmetic menu. They said they redesigned the cosmetic menu, so I actually don't know what it looks like. All right, dudes, we're under 1 hour. Oh my gosh, we've been here for freaking 5 hours and 30 minutes. Oh my god, dudes. Oh my god. Dude, we're an hour away. Thank you for choosing this waiting room. Oh my gosh. I appreciate it.
And I love it.
Yo, Bogus Sauce. Thanks for the 5 com subs. Appreciate it, dude. Freaking log in. Oh my god, I'm so excited to play the Huntress. I hope Ice works out. I didn't play Ice Strike last league. Did I miss out not playing Ice Strike? Oh my god. I will be off on washing. I look forward to this. Also, to make sure I do this right, I just watch for a couple hours and I get the stuff. Yeah, 3 hours. You can do 3 hours throughout the week, 3 hours today, whatever. It's just 3 hours across Path of Exile 2 streams, and you get the first set of stuff. The second set of stuff is next week you have to watch. So beginning next Friday. I'll be streaming the week after as well. Freaking log in, you guys. Seriously, thanks, Bogus Sauce. I appreciate you, man. How do you claim it? Let me make sure I don't have any sensitive information here. Can I show you?
The prettiest piece makes the whole complete.
Oh, wow. It's going. Pencil Qualler. Thanks for the 1 community gifted sub, dude. Okay. So. When.
I feel something. At last.
Yo, Zanello89. Thanks for the T1, dude. 2 months. So I ignored all patch notes. What should I be playing for League Start to be super OP? Bro, we have no idea. Literally. We don't. The game is completely changed. Probably Huntress to be super OP, but I don't know. Michael Rowave, thanks for becoming a member, man. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so to get your Twitch rewards, oh god. Oh god. Yikes. To get your Twitch rewards, top right, you'll have a notification that says, you know, oh, you have a reward, and you literally just click it after watching as long as you've connected your account. Oh, the next drop is available from Sunday, by the way, not Friday. Oh, really? It starts Sunday? Like this Sunday? Oh, I didn't know that. Duh. Do you think we will be able to play Spear and Scepter at the same time? I've heard we can. Ziggy said there were like no limitations except for double Spear. This one runs for 9 days. Oh gosh, okay. Mark, take my energy. The servers are swell, dude. Hey, Myriad Zephos, thanks so much for the Prime, man. Hope you're doing well. No Twitch drops yet. The update is 40 gigabytes. And Ranger. So Ranger. Merc. $29.1 gigs. Mine was 40 gigs. 40 gigs, what a world. I remember when a 2 gigabyte game meant I needed a better hard drive. Jeez. Hey, Vlaxnono5, thanks for the Prime, dude. Thanks for the 2 months. Are we expecting a big drop in player count? I predict a peak of 300,000 on Steam. That's my guess. A peak this weekend, maybe tomorrow. I hope we get a lot of people playing today, though. That'd be awesome. Yeah, a 5,000 queue takes 30 seconds, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. $300K, we're at 25,000 so far, so it's going up at least. Try, have I considered going a Huntress bow build? Yes, but I want to play Spears first because they're shiny and new. Maybe Spears won't feel good, and I'll try out bow. We'll see. Chrome, you're cooking the final meal. Very nice. Oh no, Datum. You got an error trying to start up get adapter info something something? Dude, restart your computer. I got that error too. Restart your computer. That's the best way to go about it. Remember, excuse me. I'm also playing hardcore solo self-found as well. So maybe if I get a good bow, I'll swap. We'll see. If Spears feel bad, they'll have to hotfix right away. Well, it's all about the play style. So they can't hotfix the play style. Your EU friend is in queue 5094. No, there's no new axe today. It's a new class and it's a completely rebalanced game and a lot of new features in the end game. The end game is what they focused on today. The end game and character customization. Yeah, it's queue is by server, dudes. Yep. Also, just a shout out, if anybody's a first timer here, we have a pretty big Discord server. If you want to join, feel free to join. Lots of people chat there. You can opt into getting live stream and video pings, or you can just chill out, you know, talk PoE too. Grateful we have 5,000 plus players in South Africa. Very nice. If it gives you one more ED ad, Kira, what you need to do is subscribe. Yeah, subscribe. You get no ads that way, bro. Oh, God. Okay. Prime it up, baby. Very curious to see what the reception is to this freaking patch, guys. I'm wondering if I'm gonna like it. Like what if I just get my ass completely kicked over and over? Discord's right here. What if I can't even get out of Act 1, you guys? How many tears will I cry today? How many tears? Like a lot of tears?
Last time you saw the sun, Exile. The true sun.
Duty poops. Duty poops the goat for Kira. Thanks for the sub. There you go, Kira. No more ads for you. Medio Impact, thank you so much. You write these ads suck. Thanks for the T1 for 2 months, bro. I appreciate it. Kira didn't tell you that she's they're just gonna leave the stream almost immediately. So, oh yeah, we got to get partner +1 for April. We're 18 out of 100. We got this. I'm dying to Bloated Miller. Maybe. I could die to Bloated Miller. Dudes, we're at 48 minutes. 48 minutes. Where do you think they will fit the Huntress in the character select screen? I know that they said they were going to do some... Thanks for the bits, by the way, J-Rock. You will be muting at 3, though? That's fine, Kira. It's okay. I know that they said they were going to have us swap between characters, so this would be the swap from the Ranger to the Huntress, right? I hope they just do 2 rows of Gallows. I don't know. Because you're on console, Prekiro, and I think it's a visual bug. Am I on coke? You have typical cokehead tics. Nope. The worst I've ever done are weed gummies. That's I've never smoked a thing. I've never injected anything. Nope. Sorry. I've only drank water today. I haven't had alcohol in over almost 2 years. Yeah. 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 Uh-huh. Is it just PlayStation where the timer is incorrect? Oh my God, guys. Did Sony F up and it doesn't release for another hour on Sony? I look high AF? What is wrong with you guys? I'm not... Oh my God. No, I don't. I don't. No drugs in the system. No caffeine in the system either. I have had water and a mango vanilla protein smoothie with non-fat plain Greek yogurt this morning. I guess I just look happy. I just don't like smoking things. I don't have anything against people who smoke. I just don't want to smoke. I don't know. I feel like it will burn me. Tetch DM, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Dude, high-fat Greek yogurt is way better. Bro, no. No fat, plain Greek yogurt mixed with fruit. That's the way to go. I know, right? I have weed gummies, right? I have them downstairs. Can I say that? Can I say that I can have one? I might have one tomorrow. We'll see if I'm chill or what. When my daughters are at grandma's, but right now, nothing. The best drug is 100% clean drinking water. Preach. 100%. Yeah, guys, I'm secretly high because I expect Druid will launch in this patch. And when we press the login button, right, and when we're actually loading into character select, the front and center character will be the Druid. No, just gummy. Brownie, too many calories. Just gummy. Yep. You need some of that copium? What if Druid did launch secretly? Yes, I would 100% play Druid. Is there a chance for Druid to launch? No. No. No, there's no Druid. Stop, guys. Chill. Chill. You guys are overhyping yourselves. Druid is not out today. Oh my gosh, you guys are going crazy. You exiles. Oh yeah, I got gummies. Oh, they're the real stuff. They're the real stuff. Okay, so we're waiting in chat. Here's a nice story. Here's a funny story, chat. You guys are gonna love this, okay? Okay, so a month and a half ago or something, 2 months ago, no, 2.5 months ago, I was very stressed at work and I don't drink and I don't want to drink. So I told my wife, hey, we're gonna get some gummies so I can chill, right? And chill after work, maybe some nights, and have the gummies, right? Because I was just so stressed and so overwhelmed and my mind was always racing and I just needed to relax and I didn't want to drink any alcohol. So I went to Amazon, typed in weed gummies, and ordered some weed gummies from Amazon, okay? Flash forward a month and a week, so like 3 weeks ago, and my brother and my brother-in-law and my brother's wife are all over, and we're playing board games and everything, and it's late, and the kids are asleep, and I'm like, I'm gonna have a gummy, because let's chill, right? And I'm walking over, and my brother's like, oh well, what do you have, right? And so he picks up the bottle, and they're like, is it THC extract? I don't know, but like it's the extracted part of the cannabis that doesn't get you high. It's like the healthy part of it that's extracted. So I've been having these, getting, thinking, yeah, I feel kind of more relaxed, but not really. And actually, it was all CBD. Yeah, CBD. And it was nothing. It was like, and my brother thought it was so funny. So freaking funny. Yeah, because I ordered them off Amazon. Well, a week after that, I did the whole deal. I was like, okay, here's a dispensary. And I go in. Dudes, it's the fanciest place imaginable. I don't think I've ever been to a fancier building, right? I walk in, they're very professional. They're like, hello, sir. Have you been here before? And I'm like, no, I haven't. And they're like, okay, well, I'm going to need your ID. You're going to need to go through this paperwork right here. We'll bring you back. And I'm like, okay, but it looks so nice in there. And I was the only one in, and I signed in and it got approved. And I walked through the door. The fanciest store I've ever been to in my life. They've got this nice jazz music playing. There's people all over, and the workers have like iPads, and they're so professional, and they know exactly what's going on. And one person immediately comes over to me, and they're like, "Oh, it's your first time here today. I see from your form. Well, how can I help you? Assist? Have you done this before? Blah blah blah." Just so professional, so great, right? And I tell them, yeah, my friend has grown stuff before, and he said they were 50 milligram to 100 milligram. I tried the 50. It didn't work, so he doubled it to 100, and then that was way too much. And the girl said, well, well, if you've only done it those times, well, his stuff probably just wasn't powerful. People who grow it themselves, you know, sometimes it's not potent, doesn't take off. We do all this in a lab, so you're definitely going to get that kick. So we're going to start you with, you know, 20 milligram gummies, and you should definitely cut them in half, right? But I'm thinking, I had 50s, right? Okay, so I get a few gummies. It was like $20 for like 60 gummies, which is crazy because of what I'm about to tell you. We're still going. We're still going. Okay. I know. Long story. Big stalling exiles. 40 minutes to go. Okay. So then I come home, right? That night, I'm like, all right, you know, kids are in bed, and I'm like, all right, Mrs. Try. Here, I'm going to try one. And they said to cut it in half, but I think it's fine. It's just 20 milligrams. It will be totally fine. Eat the gummy. Oh my God. Oh my God. So it started fine. Okay. And then I started just laughing hysterically, talking to my wife and like trying to tickle her. Okay. In the span of 10 minutes, I then felt like I was having an extreme panic attack. And my mind was racing so incredibly quick. I would think of like, all right, I would think of Mrs. Talkative Try, and then the entire history of our relationship would flash through my mind in the span of a second. And anything I thought about would just flash. It was crazy. Absolutely crazy. And I was like, Mrs. Try, I need to go lay down because something crazy is happening. I need to go lie down right now. So I go and I lie down. Guys, my mind has never raced so fast. This mango flavored gummy, like, empowered my mind, but it was so powerful, it was scary. Okay? Never doing a 20 again, at least not for a long time, right? I tried a cutting it into a fourth. That's my deal. The 5. And then that was fine. Then I was just chill. It was just nice and chill. And I had no hangover, no nothing. The 5 was good. The 20? Hell no. Okay. All right, story time is over. I did not read any of the chat during that time. It was way too much. It was crazy. Yeah. You lie down in the restaurant? No, we were at my house. No. Bro, why are you worried about calories? You probably need more if you're skinny like me. I mean, I'm not as skinny as you might think. I've actually gained a little bit of weight because I've been so stressed. I think I've been like stress eating a little bit more, and I didn't have as much time to exercise when PoE 2 launched, and I was juggling PoE 2 stuff, my work, and my family. So I think I gained like 7 or 8 pounds. Aren't you scared of the weed making you dummy? Your build's already rough, brother. No, I'm not scared of the weed making me dumber. I'm quite intelligent, thank you. My builds in PoE 2 are utter trash, though. Yeah, you're totally right on that. Compared to me, you're a twig mate. Well, I'm high on the copium right now. I'm league starting Huntress. I'm going to try to make Ice Amazon work. When I overdid weed in the Netherlands one time, I ended up watching World of Warcraft RP movies for 8 hours straight without any sense of time or moving. Oh, God. Did you see the new Kirby Air Ride? I did not. That's crazy, Vapid. No, I didn't take the 5mg. No. I might take one tonight. Oh, God. I see Discord messages. Oh, my gosh. Am I revealing too much information? Oh, it's just from one person. Oh, thank God.
Something. At last.
Crazy gas bag. And I quote, I have gout.
What's this? A real challenge.
Thanks for the T1, Crazy Bass Bag, for 2 months. What, you have gout? You okay, bro? Zorglubex, thank you so much for the T1. You are literally a twig, Kira. 100 pounds at 5'9"? Oh my gosh. 5 million YouTube subs, Gummy Stream, 100%. That story earned me a sub. Oh, Heck yeah. Okay. Thanks for the T1, dude. I'm glad to hear that. What loot filters? Never sync 100%. Look up never sync PoE2 loot filter. 175,000 on Twitch. Let's go. Canada now has regulated weed stores. What is nice is you can get that type that jives with you perfectly every time. Yeah, I got 3 different types. I got like mango relaxation. I got a strawberry like vibes. And I got one that is like a sleepy one that makes you sleepy. Omega Cybers. Dude, I didn't know you were that tall. Yeah, Twitch drops started a little bit yesterday, Cypher, and then they were turned off. The actual drops start in 35 minutes. Hey, thanks for the follow, a certain someone. I just saw that follow. How you doing, dude?
A real challenge. You finally caught my attention.
Holy shit! Penitent with the tier 3 sub? You caught my attention, bro. You caught my attention. Holy shit. Absolute legend with the tier 3. Thank you, Penitent. Got off work early. Let's go. Lone Legionnaire. 35 minutes left. Your first time on weed should not be watching the Super Bowl. It was not. It was not. What are the 2 Huntress choices? Everyone is talking about Amazon. I didn't read all the notes. Tell me your plans. I'm going Amazon. I'm going to try out Ice with the Ice Spears, Ice Infusions, or Cold Infusions. The other one is Ritualist, which leans more into the bleed or physical damage archetype. I don't know. I'm not going to do that. Visceral. Thanks for the prime, dude. I was using CBD vape oil for back pain and sciatica. I was working for a while, but I would have to consume more and more. Like Spice. Spice and Dune. Thank you, Visceral. 10 mg is insane for a newbie. Really? Sorry, I wanted to ask it again. So, noob question. With armors, do I stick to evasion dex stuff for Huntress or put on whatever has good mods? Yeah, I would stick to evasion and evasion energy shield for Huntress. Maybe a little bit of armor during the campaign when it scales really well. But evasion is what you want to stick to. Yep. Not a problem, Jabberwocky. Zao, what's going on, man? Good morning. How is it in New Zealand right now, Zao? Feeling good? You just missed a ridiculous story, Zao. It may make your opinion of me lessen, or maybe you'll gain some respect for me. I set an alarm for 6 a.m. on a Saturday. That does not sound great, Zao. Prince Alden, what's going on, man? Yeah, we are 30 freaking minutes away. We can respec ascendancy points. We can respec ascendancy points, but not ascendancies as a whole. Got to get up to hang with my favorite people. Of course, that's the reason, Zao. Yeah. We've been having a good time. Don't look at how long I've been live. I may have made a mistake. I think everyone's a part of the war room, Omega Cybers. All right, guys. We're almost to 30 minutes. Let's go. Oh, my God. Yeah, I've been live for 6 hours because I was like, I got up at 4 a.m. I worked out. I ran. I cleaned the house. And I was done by 8. And I said, you know what? We're just literally going to go live. It was probably a bad idea strategically for like YouTube because my notifications went out really early when not a lot of people were up. But it's okay. We'll be hanging here, dudes. It's gonna be a fun one. We're gonna have some streams tomorrow. It's gonna be interesting. We've got a lot to talk about, I'm sure. I worked today and I was so excited I left at lunch. Heck yeah, iDemon. My starter I'm going to try to make an Amazon ice build work with spears. Amazon ice build. Chat, FYI, part 2. If you're using your old filters, you have to load them on Filterblade to get them updated to the 0.2 version and make sure there's no advanced or expert bases because those are gone from the game. Okay, over, under. It's Fangs of Frost? Oh, I thought it was Fangs of Winter. Oops, my bad. Okay, do you think all the new base items got new art? Or do you think it's old art? I hope it's all new art. What am I thinking for numbers today? 300,000 is the peak. That's my guess for today. 300K, which would be very good. I think 300,000 for a paid early access launch thing would be awesome. So we'll see. Stupid Storm was at 200 Q, now at 9,000. That goes really fast, Chris. That's about 3 minutes. That's pretty fast. I don't think they would have changed the names without the new art. I hope so. That'd be awesome if we got the new art. 200K tops. I mean, that's possible. I could be high on some copium right now, but I think we're going to get 300K. Talkative, what do you think of the new unique shield that gives 1 spirit for 50 life? It sounds awesome, and it encourages life stacking. They didn't state new art, so conservatively I'm saying no, but it's possible. Yeah. Just 10x the current Steam pop, and then I get your points. Is the prediction still running, or no? Hey, bro, I was wondering for how long you've been doing streaming. About a year and a half. About a year and a half. Well, streaming, actually. About a year streaming. I've been streaming for about a year. I've been doing content since May of 2023. Like on YouTube and everything. Hey, Crack and Null, what's going on? You're going to push your companions as hard as they can go. We are sub 30 minutes exiles. We are almost there to drops. We are almost there to the launch. Let's freaking go. Is that today? 300,000 either today or tomorrow. I think that's just going to be the peak for this patch. 300,000. That's my guess.
Exotic gifts.
Hey, by Supreme Kai. Thanks for the prime, dude. I appreciate it. Have a happy launch. Hope it goes well for you. Yeah, but I might be totally off base on what we actually hit. All right, I just got confirmed from a dev that I should be able to start in hardcore. We should be able to start in hardcore. And then if we die, we go to the league. Hopefully it works. I trust them. If I end up dying and I go to standard, it happens. Oh, if they released Druid, we'd break 1 million. Easily 1 million. Oh, Rich Peasant, just give it a go. I heavily encourage everyone to just give it a go. I literally, it takes one video, right, man? And you'll never know unless you try. And I've received so much support from the community, people here watching right now, people who aren't here, lots of other creators from Grinding Gear Games. They've supported me a lot. I got to fly out twice to LA and interview Jonathan. And I've talked to a lot of developers. A lot of developers have been really kind to me as well, chatting with me, privately. It's been awesome. You will never know unless you try. Always give it a go. I wonder what would happen to your Atlas if you get put over into softcore. Oh my God, Valatis, don't say that. Don't make me. I'm not going to get to Atlas in hardcore. I mean, maybe I will. My starter is Amazon Ice. Yeah, you'll never know unless you try. Hey, Frosty, what's going on? No, stash does not transfer. Stash stays. But my character, everything on my character in my inventory would transfer. That's fine. I'm pretty confident that I can get through Act 1 on hardcore. Almost everyone loves me in my life. Yes, Snarkly Diglett. You know, people at work, you know, I've got some haters at work, but that's okay. So should we start hardcore and die to softcore? Yes, you can start hardcore and die to softcore in the league environment. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. But anything in your stash will stay in your hardcore stash, and you'll be starting anew in your softcore stash. For the loot filter, is the NeverSync 4.2 the right one? I don't know. Here. Let me see. I'll go to his Twitter. He posted the link to it. You guys can download his item filter here, guys. You can subscribe to NeverSync's item filter right there. All right, we're almost at launch, guys. Oh my god, we're almost there. I'm so excited. Oh. Yeah, so freaking excited. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're close. All right, I should probably use the restroom really fast. The only thing about League Start I hate is sorting out my massive stash tab collection because I always forget to redo before League Start. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. I'm playing Javazon, dudes. I'll be right back. I just have to pee really fast. All right, had to splash some cold water on my face. We are back. Let's freaking go. 22 minutes. 22 minutes, Exiles. Oh. We're aware some people crashing on Vulkan when trying to launch the game. You can try changing your renderer in the documents/mygames/Path of Exile 2 folder. Okay, guys. All right, be careful. Be careful with Vulkan. Oh. All right. All right, EVE Online. DMT going Smith of Katava. Oh, Darth microtransaction. Oh, man. What are the benefits of doing hardcore to softcore? Just the challenge. That is literally it. Just challenging yourself. There's no downside doing hardcore to softcore except losing your stash potentially. Probably didn't wash your... What do you mean? Of course I washed my hands. And then I also threw water on my face. I did the double. That's what AI would do. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Giga AI here. Do you mean that's what you would do?
What's this? A real challenge. You finally caught my attention.
Glass God, man. Thank you so much for the T1, dude. I appreciate it. I'm going to try to hit partner +2 this month, and those subs are going to make it happen. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, dude. Did I wash behind my ears? I definitely did not wash behind my ears, dudes. This is my first new league start. Congratulations. Does your stash transfer or you get a whole new stash? Same for guild stash. All your tabs transfer to the new league. Yes, but you don't have any items in them. So you get your currency tab, you get your premium tab, your unique tab, all those things. But you don't get the items in the tab because unless you're playing standard, right? In the new league, there's 0 items in them, but all your tabs do transfer. Yep. I did not look at the data mine, Zach, so I don't know. I'm excited about the nerfs. It's a brand new game. Yo, Gavens, thanks for the prime, dude. Freaking log in. I accidentally bought a second unique tab. Is there a way to hide tabs we don't need? I think you can create a folder and slot them inside of that folder to hide it effectively. Oh my gosh. My older friend has 371 hours in the game. He has way more than me. That's crazy, dudes. Are there cool new MTX? Okay, so here's the big disclaimer, Exiles. There will be new microtransactions, both in the store, I think stuff you can buy, and also mystery boxes, okay? Mystery boxes will contain MTX that you can gamble for. You will never get repeats, but they cost quite a bit. I think it's $5, is it $3 per box? They're going to have new MTX in them. They're probably going to be badass. If you have a gambling problem, do not buy them. Do not buy them. The cosmetics eventually come out in the store, okay? I might buy a few. Okay. Not a lot though. You limit yourself, okay? You limit yourself, okay? I might buy 5, okay? But I can control. I know I have self-control. So I'll stop at 5. Unless there's something really cool that I want to get, and then I'll maybe go to 10. Gonna go grab a Dr. Pepper. Bro, I've never had a Dr. Pepper in my life. Oh, PKs, you have the Giga update this morning? Oh, God. All right. You guys want me to piss you off even further? You guys ready for this? I haven't had pop or soda in over 7 years. Okay. Yeah, I used to be a big Sprite man. Big Sprite man. Sprite was my go-to. I'm not trolling. I'm literally not trolling. You know what I replaced it with? See, I'm turning 28 years old this year. So I stopped drinking pop. You know what I replaced it with, guys? Yeah, you know. You know. What did I replace it with? Come on. Not water. Not coffee. Oh, okay. People not in the U.S. The legal drinking age is 21 years old in the U.S. Tequila. There we go. Where are you? Where are you, buddy? Solario. Congratulations, man. If I had another supporter pack, I would give it to you. Yes. Yes, Solario. Tequila is what I replaced it with. That's it. Yo, crazy gas bag. Thanks for the 5 community gifted subs, man. I appreciate it. I'm 27 right now. I'm 27 years old. Yeah. I know people think that I'm either 40 years old or 17, but I'm 27. So. But seriously, yeah, I stopped drinking pop and I would have like, you know, tequila pretty often. Like on weekends, I'd have tequila. And now I just basically drink water. Sometimes flavored water.
Still sane, Exile?
Holy crops! Bugsy the Error! Bro, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Jesus. Still sane, Exile? I love that line. I feel like it's the perfect line for something like that. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Jesus. Have a good league launch, man. Oh my god. $15K people in queue only.
Prettiest piece makes the whole complete.
Thank you, crazy gas bag, for another gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. YouTube chat isn't working for you? Why isn't it working for you? I see them on screen. Thank you, guys. You got the Zana hoodie? Where'd you get a Zana hoodie from, bro? Oh, shoot. Oh, Exiles. I just got a message from Garf412. They're in the chat. We have 14 minutes to go. And he says we can do another giveaway. Oh, shit. We have an early access code we can give away in the next 5 minutes. We're going to do a 5-minute giveaway session. I'm going to start it up in a second. 1 sec. Garf, thank you, bro. We're going to do, it's going to be 2 minutes, okay, guys? All right.
Exotic.
Ready?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, starting the giveaway. Enter by doing exclamation point giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway. You got 2 minutes to, I actually have 2 hours. When the clock strikes 10 minutes left, then I'm giving it away. Thank you, Garf. Krangled Exile, thanks for the Prime. 2 months, bro. I appreciate it. I love your name. Very good name. All you got to do is enter exclamation point giveaway to get the giveaway. Well, that sounded silly. Tequila? Tequila. That's pretty funny. Hey, Madbone, what's going on? You have no idea what you're starting? You're contemplating your starter? You have 10 left. Farming engagement at its best. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. This is totally farming engagement. It's not just doing something nice for the community from a fellow community member that gave away the key. Shout out to Garf. I'm going to try to save your name. Adhesive558, thanks for the Prime, dude. Appreciate it. Gonna have to call my friend. He's in Discord snoring. Holy shit. So Try, are you gonna show us your crazy MS Paint idea? What? Oh, here, bro. Oh, wait. Here. How can I get it up on stream? Window capture. Capture 2. Boom. That's my league starter, PKs. Hardcore Huntress, Amazon, Fangs of Winter, or whatever the hell it's called. Glacial Lance with Frost Infusions, maybe mixed with some Lightning, and Tame Beast 100%. That's literally my only plan we've got going. We're just going to pop off with that. Guaranteed. Guaranteed pop off. All right, you've got 39 seconds to enter the giveaway, everybody. 39 seconds. Hey, Puzzle Pickle. Stream's going well. We're pretty hyped up. I think a lot of people here are excited. We have a few jaded people, but I think I've convinced some of them to log in and give the game a go. It's going to be very exciting. We're so close. How can I unenter? You cannot unenter, but if you're picked, then I'll just choose somebody else. Not a problem. Is Mobalytics the new max role? Yes. Do you have to join guilds again when in new leagues? Nope, you're already in the guild. Yeah, no, I've got a page on Mobalytics right there. You can check out my builds. I'm going to update my build when I actually have a build. Right now, I don't have a build. Okay. All right, entries are closed in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Entries closed. We are going to pick a winner. Drum roll, please. Dictator Dakula in YouTube chat. Dictator Dakula, speak now. Speak now, Dictator. Are you there? Dictator there? Hey, Dictator, what's going on? So, Dictator, you've got to join my Discord and send a message in the try stream chat because I can't whisper you on YouTube like I can on Twitch. All right. Thank you, Garf412, for providing that key. Really appreciate it, man. That was very nice. Shout out to you. We have 8 minutes to go. 8 minutes to go, Exiles. We're so close. Almost there. Just let me know your name in the Discord, Dictator. Yeah, no problem, dude. You have to go to work? Chris, well just leave me on as you go to work, okay? Just leave me on, bro. Take the ride. You just woke up? Is something happening today? Yes. Dictator, are you dyslexic boy in Discord? I want to make sure it's you. We got a big patch today, man. It's Path of Exile 2 Dawn of the Hunt. The Huntress is releasing. The game's completely changed. Freaking log in. All right, Dictator, I just want you to confirm who you are before I send you this key. I think I see you, but I don't know if this is you. Yeah, see, I can't trust. Dictator, what's your name in Discord? You're Bruised Baby. Wow, look, we had some people trying to be tricky. Tricky Exiles. Here you go. You're Bruised Baby. All right. There's the code. It is an early access code. Oh, I gotta friend you first, actually. You gotta accept my friend invite. All right, dudes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes to go. Oh, here we go. I want to point this a very impressive thing out. I don't think I've seen this happen before. Try has more likes. Why was it retracted? All right, we good. You retracted your message, Tarek. Are you saying there's more likes on my video than current concurrent viewers? That is very true. You are correct. Woo. Oh, here we go. We're almost there. Dream is popping off. Oh my gosh, you guys. We're so freaking close. We're so freaking close. Ah. Here we go. Okay. $450 likes on the YouTube stream? Holy crap. Drop start in 4 minutes and 55 seconds. Try, do you know how many hours I need to watch? 3 hours. 3 hours for the drop, you guys. And you got to be on Twitch. You can just watch me on Twitch and YouTube to boost up my view count. You can do that. You can be Uber-based and do that. That's what Uber-based people do. Hi, I'm Robert. Thank you for the Prime, bro. Try, could we have your mod link, the Discord channel, one more time, please? All you got to do is !Discord, and it pops right up. There you go. All right, see you later, Vapod. Have fun. Ooh. Yo, Nope Pope. Thanks for the Prime, man. Oh.
A real challenge. You finally caught my attention.
Sozik, thanks for the T1, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, I am all juiced up, ready to go. Here we go. 114,000 on Steam already. I don't know, Omega Cybers. 300K is looking pretty possible, dude. I think 300K is happening. I got 2 waters. We good. We good, Exiles. Yeah, it's water. It's water. The Jackal 2486. Thanks for the Prime. 2 months, bro. Thank you. Yeah, refill your drinks. Posture check. Make sure your sound is all good. I'm almost tempted to put on headsets. Should I put on a headset? I'm wondering.
Exotic gifts.
Yo, Joke Bogbat, thanks for the Prime, dude. All right, 2 freaking minutes. 2 freaking minutes. I think I'm going to put on my headset, but I have to do a few audio settings first. Oh. Tequila in one, water in the other. You know me so well. Holy crap. EFBE, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Hell yeah, man. Still sane indeed. Crap. I don't have my headset set up yet. Crap. It's not set up yet. I don't have it set up in a good way. Ooh, 120,000 people in game. Months after a 30 EU game. Hell yeah, still Yasuo God. 1 minute 43 seconds. Let's go. Thank you guys for all the support. I really appreciate it. Have a good league start. Here we go. All right. Thank you so much, DJ. Appreciate it, man. Let's freaking go. All right, hardcore solo self-found Exiles. We're going wild today. All right, 55 seconds. Please, please do not crash. Oh my gosh, we're over 700 viewers on freaking Twitch. 700 on Twitch, 380 on YouTube. Dude, YouTube, you're getting beat. Usually YouTube smashes Twitch. Today, Twitch is smashing YouTube. I wonder if there's a reason why. I wonder, may your Val Orbs have interesting results indeed, Scorewin. Yeah, I know it's drops. I know it's drops, guys. I know. Guys, I know it's drops. Yeah. No 20 push-ups. I'm already in prime position. All right, stay sane, Exiles. Don't get your arses kicked. All right.
For the cowgirl.
Here we go. Thanks, Matt Mandad, for the prime. All right, how fast is this 373 going down? Thanks, Max Meritus, for the prime, too. Try the new update, Dawn of the Hunt. Dawn of the Hunt, solo self-found, hardcore. I'm already in, Exiles. Okay. Choose my class. Oh.
Such a gift.
Oh. Okay. So if I want to play Huntress, it swaps her appearance. Interesting.
Expelled from your mountain. You are wild at heart and wild of mind. Oh, how the glory of the Asmiri has faded. I sentence you to death. Say your piece.
All right. Balafrion, thanks for the prime, dude. Okay, so the spirit bid me leave my forest only to find violence and death. Give me a spear. If they want blood, I will show them what it means to fight for survival. Hit and run. Savage attacks. Primal Fury. All right, dudes. Coming soon. All these other classes are coming soon, guys. Right? Right? Drops are up. Drops are up. Okay. Type my character name. Talkative. Try. Try. What is it? What are we? Mountain. Mounting. Yes. Yes. We're mounting Exiles. Please note that hardcore characters cannot be restored in any way. Yeah.
Don't let the Asmirian escape.
People are saying to refresh to get the drop thingy to pop up. You got to watch 3 hours to get the drop. I swear if I get kicked. All right. Here we go, dudes. We're in.
That were a lucky break, so to speak.
I got booted. It's a streamer queue for sure. No. Definitely not. Okay, here we go. In we go.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see another living soul. The miller went now. I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Oh my gosh. Oh, my loot filter. Don't forget to reset your loot filter to regular. Wait. Oh yeah, I already picked it up. Hermit garb. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Leather buckler. Okay. So I have parry too. Oh my god. Not parry. Not parry. I can't parry. Oh god.
I swore I'd never wield one of these again.
Oh, you gotta wield one again, girl. It's happening. Okay, whirling slash. Okay, we know what whirling slash does. We don't need to learn more about it. Yep, checkpoints restore my health. I understand. All right, let's see.
No going back now.
Oh, she didn't want to use that. I forced her to use it. Didn't want to use it.
Howls.
Oh. Okay, so I can go like this and then dodge out. A decent chunk of damage. Okay, okay, okay. Your auto attack seems pretty chunky. Feels good. That's good that it feels good. It's Miller time, Exiles.
You there? Please aid us.
So this is the sickness I were warned about.
Exotic gifts.
Spirit and Steel, thank you for the sub. You trying to kill me, bro? Trying to kill me, Spirit and Steel. I'm not falling for it, bro. It's not happening. Bugsy Air, you trying to kill me, bro? Thanks for the 20 subs. I'm not dying on the Miller. I'm not dying on the Miller. Okay. Okay.
For the counter.
I'm not looking anymore. I don't want to die.
For the counter.
I'm not looking, Exiles. Stop. It's not happening. That was a lot longer than the freaking monk. Oh my god.
Your friend weren't here to see what you've become.
Spirit and Steel, thanks for the prime. Bugsy Air, thanks for the 20 gifted subs. Jesus, dude. Thank you. Take the Ride, thanks for the prime, dude. 3 months. And Aaron442X, thanks for the prime as well.
Please come inside.
Nice try. Nice try. You guys were trying to get me to die, though. I was trying to read them, but I got a little spicy.
What a sorry sight. Spirit watch over this lot.
Friendlies than that. Well,
What a sorry sight.
There's a beast up. Now, if you could stick to the cairns.
Looks to be a decent
Exotic
sort, that one.
gifts.
Hey, Cruciulon, thanks for the prime, bro.
Welcome to the camp. All I fear the sky.
A woman without a place to call home. We have that in common.
Oh my gosh, it changed. Oh my gosh, Clearfell's different, dudes. It actually happened. Oh my gosh. Wait, let me look at the layout of the map. What the? Yeah, it's definitely different. Ooh, it's different, Exiles. All right, where do I want to go first? I probably should have planned a little bit. Let's go offenses. YOLO. I have one. Dex. Augorb. Fire damage. Okay, that's okay. Okay, disengage is what I probably want. Twister, explosive spear. So disengage. Jump back as you rupture the earth in front of you with spear points, damaging enemies. Consumes the parry debuff on hitting enemies to release a shockwave and grant you a frenzy charge. Okay.
Exotic
Okay.
gifts.
Hey, Hearts Ablaze. Thanks for the prime, bro. All right, we're gonna engrave that. We'll put that on F, and we're gonna put Harry on T instead. Yeah. All right, we're gonna try that out. Game is unplayable, 20 FPS. Uh-oh, that sucks, man. My game's fine right now.
What's this? A real challenge? You've finally caught my attention.
Hey, thanks for 3 months at T1, Ryan Rabbit. I appreciate it. Oh, gosh. They just stunned me. Did you see that?
For the cowgirl.
Hey, Dr. Dupe. Thanks for the prime, bro.
Estelle! Feed! Estelle!
Oh, God. Oh, God.
My pet's hunger!
What's this? A real challenge? You've finally caught my attention.
No! Oh, my gosh. It's so bad.
Estelle!
This isn't good, Exiles!
Swell! Estelle! My pet's hunger!
No! Not another one!
Swell!
I can't. I gotta back out.
Brilliant!
Oh, God. Ugh. Don't like that. Energy shield. Helm. Let's go. Oh, God. Okay, that's decent damage, dudes. Hiker Freak, thanks for the T1, bro. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting to parry. Oh, gosh. Right? Like this? Like that? Oh, shoot. Oh, I need that in a different spot. I need... Where's parry best? Maybe here? Maybe there. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. That's parry. Okay. Alright. That. Interesting. Interesting. Man, you can get a lot of charges fast then. Interesting.
The eye of the storm!
Curious. You really need to parry. Does it work against projectiles? It works against projectiles and spells. Yeah, I believe so. Does console really have a later launch than PC?
No common beast could carve out something of this size.
Oh, no. Wrong button. I keep pressing the portal button on accident.
Time to find
Okay, we're gonna go attack damage root.
bigger game.
Interesting. PS5 is live? Oh, okay. Some people are saying they still have 45 minutes. Oh, maybe it's downloading 45 minutes. Ah, I see. Your game won't launch? Oh gosh, are some people having problems?
Wait.
That sucks, guys. I'm sorry.
For the cowgirl.
Yo, Khalitha, thanks for the prime. Freaking 3 months, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, I dodged these attacks. So I have to dodge back immediately to get that frenzy charge, it looks like. Your friend had to delete his game on PS5 to get it working.
Wait.
Yeah, that sucks. So it seems like even starting a whirlwind is good for maybe the blind effect sort of thing here.
The wind howls.
Interesting.
You're mine.
All right, here we go. Let's go. Devour time. Woo.
You'll torment Clearfell no longer, you slimy bastard.
Oh, wrong button. Ah. Oh, it's that attack. Goodness.
The tail.
Oh, they made the tail much more apparent. That's good. Oh. Oh, I keep using the wrong button. See, I'm bad at it. I gotta get used to that parrying mechanic. It's a long channel there. Wow. Uh-oh.
The tail.
Oh, we good, Exiles? This guy's dead. That's right. That's right.
Your last you have.
Okay. Oh, you have to wait until Sunday to play Leo Longbow? Oh, I'm sorry, bro. All right, first support jam. Here we go.
Now this won't come. Till next time.
Okay. Spear stab. Let's just go brutality. Airy, unbreakable, wind wave. Rage, nah. Let's just go brutality for the base auto attack, flat damage. No. We still don't have our girl yet. Armor, energy shield. Oh boy, that's a nice helmet. Oh, I don't have enough int for it? Oh, I need to be level 5 for it. Okay. Old res? Excuse me. Oh, I got an uncut skill gem. Okay. I kind of want to try explosive spear right now. Okay. I think you can change to non-Vulcan in the game files. Okay, let's try that. All right. We go. All right. Okay, so this area is completely different. That looks so good.
Watch your step.
Oh, I can only do one at a time. I completely forgot. Wow, it does a good chunk of damage. Very nice, very nice. Good chunk of damage. The Path of Exile 2 Twitter account gave a solution to it. I think they laid out a solution to change it.
This ends now.
All right, Grellwood, here we go. Oh, my stomach. Goodness gracious. If you go to the Path of Exile Twitter account, I think they posted it.
I hate this sight.
Oh boy. New quest, guys.
Spirit's breath. It's you. Not sure I'd ever see you again after. Well, you know. Some said you were dead. Part of me almost wished it. Easier than wondering where you went. I had to reckon with what you did. But what's done is done. Now's your chance to make it right. The spirit is near. Or at least, a form of it. Approach, and the hunt begins. Ready? Go on then.
Oh shit, new music.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Okay.
Don't lose him now.
I won't lose them. Oh god. Oh, I don't know about this, dude. The music is awesome. Oh god.
Watch your step.
Oh.
Come on now. Let's end this.
Nah. Dude, the music is so badass.
A worthy foe.
The spirit still calls.
Oh, that almost killed me.
I see you still got the knack for this. I see now the power those forbidden gems give you. The spirit may be silent, but I'll thank you for all that's happened. It feels right hunting alongside you again. These wisps, follow them long enough. Maybe we'll come to understand why they're here. Or maybe we won't. Either way, we keep hunting. Good hunting.
All right, sounds good, Delwyn. Let's up attack speed. All right.
Die, beast. Need more time.
Oh, you can miss with that too. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, boss time again. Here we go.
Not even the trees have escaped this rock. The eye of the storm.
Oh. Oh! Boom! Oh!
And only stopping this wrathing will set it right.
Very nice. Heck yeah. Let's go.
Whirlings.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
I'll not make the journey home like that. Alright. That's fun. I always kill all bosses on League Start because it's the most fun.
Wind's Fury!
100%. Every boss dies. So I thought you had to wait to use this, but you can just use this whenever. It just has a small cooldown. Interesting. Good to know, good to know. Good to know, Exiles. Oh. I have run into a dead end like a total noob.
You're mine!
I am not having an FPS problem. Fortunately. I'm sorry for those who are. That really sucks. Oh. Tried Huntress and re-rolled the Warrior already? No way. You don't like Huntress? Look how mobile she is. I actually love it so far, right?
I've enough in my pack already.
I haven't played much. NVIDIA Reflex seems to be the cause of FPS drops. Really? Oh. Oh, crap!
The wind howls!
Wouldn't that have been hilarious? Why isn't it paused when you're in the options menu? I would have died there. That would have been brutal. Oh, crap. I forgot. Oh, and then I get a big boom. Yo. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, and then you get the fire tornado.
Still watches.
Ooh.
Let it bear witness.
Nice. All right. Wow. Is the layout just completely... What the heck? I feel like this should... Aw. I was too late. This map feels so different than before, guys. Am I crazy? I might be totally crazy. Oh, I didn't do it fast enough. I am definitely not going the right way. I'm definitely not going the right way. They changed the layouts completely. This is way different. I feel it. Like, you've had it like this before?
Aye.
Oh.
It yet lives.
Maybe I didn't play it enough.
Foul means.
What happened here? This that venue. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
I have an AMD and I'm not having any problems right now. I might just be lucky though. Yeah, Mickey J. Borkus, I understand that maps are randomly generated in this game. Thank you though for pointing it out. Yeah, I'm aware. This just seemed like a very different layout compared to what I've received in my, like, what, 7 playthroughs of this map so far. I know that maps are randomly generated. I do know. Yeah, they follow a general layout. It just felt very, it felt unique to me. That was all. Alright, I feel like the Rusted Veil. Oh! Yeah, the Red Veil. Yep, here we go.
This place bears the wounds of war.
Wait a second. I thought you can't play today. What's going on? Alright, let's see. Wow. Big miss. Excuse me. A rare already? You sure about that, GGG? Oh boy. Oh, this is brutal right here. Projectiles seem pretty tough to...
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Goodness. Oh, is that a... That's nice. Okay, we gotta go back to town.
I'm bent double as is.
Alright, we're going back to town. Go. Okay, let's see. I really like this one. +1 to limit. Less skill effect duration. 210k on Steam. 210,000 on Steam. Interesting. Interesting. I like the double. I think I'm gonna do the double. Okay. Alright, in stash, we're gonna put you for now, and we're gonna put... we'll definitely identify you. I'm gonna check Renly. I totally forgot. Oh. That's nice. That's okay. Yikes, I'd report that to GGG, bro. That's crazy. Alright. No! No, not the inventory management! I think I'm gonna get that. And then we'll just sell. 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 ID that. That's nice.
Stick to the cairns.
Bye.
Alright. And I have one uncut skill gem. Nah, I don't think I have anything I want. Okay. I think we're good to go. Okay.
Yes. Please. Another for my collection. Stay safe. If you can.
We are just going to keep these. Okay. Red Veil time. Here we go. Oh!
The hunt is on.
I like the explosive stuff, guys.
Watch your step.
Ah! I'm really bad at that, though. So... you definitely need to combo stuff together. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. +1 level of all melee skills. Are you kidding me, GGG? That was pretty good. Pretty nice. All right, here we go.
Bound to be runes in that pile.
Oh, I love this skill. Dude, the fire explosion skill is so good, even as a base. Guys, do you see how busted that was? Did you see that sapphire charm too? Let's freaking go. You can only have one. I put overabundance on it, so I'm having 2 out at once. Does giga damage. If anyone's getting bad FPS, turn off NVIDIA Reflex. People in the chat are saying. Oh, I like explosive spear. That's pretty cool, guys. The only problem is the delayed payload that you got to think about. Oh my gosh. It's just blowing everything up. Look at that. Interesting. So it's not, you have to build up your parry a little bit. Do you guys see that? That's very curious.
Need more time.
I feel like an idiot. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Do you guys see why I'm bad at Souls games? I can't even parry.
Hearing voices now, and yet the spirits stay silent.
See, it's actually, do you guys see it? I'm not actually like easily, like the parrying, you're gonna have to be skilled with it. I am not getting the parries. I'm literally not getting the parries. There, I got a parry. I think I'm just bad though.
Something. At last.
Yo, love pseudonym. Just a small note to say thank you for being amazing and kind. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the note. I appreciate you for saying that. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this spear explosion. Maybe I do fire and lesser iron ruin. Let's go, you guys. Maybe I do fire and ice because that's just too cool. I'm a big fan of it right now. You hold down the button for pay. No, I know you do that. I know you hold down the button. I like the projectiles are missing me and I'm stepping out of the attacks. Watch. See? That was easy. Like this, watch. See if you even move a little bit outside.
Wind's fury.
Wow, that is really busted. That skill, guys. Oh my god. That fire skill is way cool. Boss time, guys.
I reckon that's the last of them.
Huntress is so cool. Guys, do you see how all this stuff is comboing together? Oh my god, it's so cool.
Your fight's done now.
Get out of here. Get out of here, you ass. Alright, we gotta sell some stuff. I mean, I'm liking the Huntress right now, but it's very slow gameplay. It's like more measured gameplay right now. We'll see how it continues to stack up. Okay, we've got a lot of shit, guys. All right, we might have to start using the stash. We might just be dumping all the rares for now. And then I can't sell these yet. I can't break them down yet, so I'm just gonna put them away. Yeah. Those I'm equipping. Okay. Break down that. Break down that. I don't need that. I definitely... We are leveling explosive speed. Oh, shoot! Okay, no. Okay. Explosive spear.
Stick into the ground where they land. Then
Explosive spear or Fangs of Frost? Okay, do we go Fangs of Frost? Okay, Fangs of Frost for the melee. Alright. Fangs of Frost. Goodbye, Whirling Slash. You're gone. Fangs of Frost. YOLO. Alright. We're sticking this in here and here for now. We'll deal with that shit later. We logging in. We going. Alright, I'll check vendor one more time. Why are you saying oof?
Take a look.
Move speed. Move speed boots. All right. All right, move speed boots. Okay. All right, maybe I sell one of these rare items for move speed boots. We're selling you. Goodbye.
Here's what
Where are my move speed boots? Bam. Move speed. Oh, look how fast I am, Exiles. Holy, look at that. Ooh, ooh. We're zooming.
Stay safe if you can.
People are struggling with Whirlwind. What's going on? What? Huntress is beyond busted, Exiles. Is that a new rune? Lesser Iron Rune? Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. In we go.
Good. Now the others.
Here's hoping I don't come to regret this.
Oh yeah, world first SSF hardcore level 100 clear. It's happening, dudes. What's your estimate of time to reach Act 3 final boss? I don't know, maybe 7 or 8 hours is my guess. I'm moving really slow right now because I'm in hardcore. Oh, I gotta go speak to him. Shoot.
The wound, a grim tangle.
Yes, hardcore should be moving to League. I asked a dev and it looks like that's the case. Looks like it made it. Oh my gosh. Holy. Guys. That feels good. Look at that. Oh my goodness. I got to get a build guide out on this ASAP. I got to hop on that stat. I didn't see anybody talking about this skill. I got to get that shit out now. I got to lock it down. Secure the market. Oh my gosh, it looks and feels so good. Look, you even jump. Look at that. You even jump forward. Holy. I know Ziggy talked about it in his video. He didn't really, I don't know. He said it didn't really click for him though. Pelisas, thanks for the prime. Ziggy said it didn't click for him. All right, Ziggy. That's fine. It'll click for me, bro. I strike, but earlier? Yeah, they break down into cubes. It's so freaking cool. Okay. Okay. Dude with pizza! 2 months with the prime. Thanks, man. Hope you're having a good league start. Look how fast I am with these. Holy crap. What combo am I talking about? This gem right here. Fangs of Frost. Getting triggered by watching try being OP at league start again while I'm dying to bosses with no weapon upgrade since level 1. Oh my gosh, no way, bro. I just luck into it, man.
Some strange magic's taking hold of these roots.
If the Fae spirit.
All right, this is where I die, Exiles. Where are my friends? Grellwood, Grimtangle.
The old magic still thrive. The way's open.
Dude, my friends are so slow.
The thrill of the hunt.
Oh God. Oh, so those appear throughout the campaign? Oh no. Dudes, PoE2's already way better. This is crazy. We've got freaking league mechanics. This is a league mechanic. They totally should. The music is so good for the wisps. It's like a better Abyss. Or not a better Abyss. It's like Abyss. Oh, shoot. So it leads to a rare monster every time. Oh, no. No. No.
Need more time.
Extra chaos damage. What kind of broken stuff is this?
A clean kill.
This is so badass. The music is so good. It's basically a League mechanic. That's what it is. It's a freaking League mechanic. I thought it was going to be way less in depth than this. Wait, is the wisp still going? Is the wisp still here? Because the music's still going.
Don't lose focus.
What's going on? It's still acting like there's monsters. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Okay. Holy crap, guys. Is he like Einhar? He's not as cool as Einhar. Sorry, bro. Oh my gosh. GGG cooked. GGG cooked, you guys. I'm so in. They got me. They got me. I'm literally what? Uh-oh. Shit. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, I'm going to do Ice Fire. I'm going to do Explosive Spear with Fangs of Frost. Look at that. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to be getting a League mechanic. Is that going to be in every map now? If that's going to be in every map like a League mechanic, that's so good. I am like, this is so much better than I thought it was going to be.
Need more time.
I hate these guys. These guys are terrible. Worst monsters in PoE 2. So I can throw in a spear as I'm approaching and then just go absolutely ham with this ice stuff. Oh my gosh, this is such good. Oh. All right, I'll stop. I'll stop glazing exiles. The glazing shall stop. Unless, do you guys want more glazing? Or is it too much glazing? Is it getting too creamy? I don't know. Like, this is just so good. Okay, we're at the graveyard. Okay. I'll get the waypoint and then go get the druid. Every bossing it up, dude. Too much? Other classes are not this OP? Well, oh, they're not this OP. Okay, so I'll play Huntress on stream in solo self-found, and off stream, I think I'm going to play a warrior. Maybe I'll do maces. I am literally just saying what I am thinking right now. So
The thrill of the hunt.
look at that. Look at that. Look at this fast-paced combat. I'm just gonna leave it behind. I'm just gonna not even look at the explosion as I walk away. I'm that much of a badass. Got nothing on H, no challenges. No, there's no challenges in the league. That's one of the sad things. I think they totally should have just done challenges. I'm gonna advocate like really hard for the challenges.
Man or beast? What are you? Your blood runs cold.
Oh no! Ah!
Need a moment.
Oh, I keep pressing the wrong buttons, dudes. Oh, I froze the bitch! Yes! Ah! Where'd he go?
I only hope the Asmeri have kept clear.
Login, dudes. Oh, which challenges? Oh, there's no challenges in this league. I was saying it would be cool if there were challenges. Okay. All right. Explosive spear. Fire infusion, even more fire damage. Holy crap. Log the hell in. Or, oh crap. Okay. No, we'll do fire infusion. So good, so good.
I heard. Anything take your fancy?
Got anything good, bro? Got anything good, bro? Got anything for me? Nope. All ass. Okay. Yep, all ass items. That's fine. I'm still having fun. I'm switching it hardcore because of explosive spear. You're switching at HC? What do you mean? What about HC? Oh. Okay. Cemetery. Here we go, Exiles. You have to go Huntress or Spear. That way you get to enjoy it before it's nerfed. Enjoy it, Exiles. You think it's going to get nerfed? They added 100 plus. They might be T2 tier 3 though. Blade of Exia. Thanks for the prime, bro. Oh shoot, I didn't hear her voice line. Okay, we're still in hardcore. Oh shoot. What? He stunned me with one hit? Ailments, Exiles.
Your blood runs cold.
Freaking ailments, guys. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. The spear skills are so cool. Oh, wow. That's 2 Exalted Orbs already, you guys. You guys notice that? See drop rates buffed confirmed. Yeah. Okay. Legit am I just lucky? I'm just getting lucky, guys?
For the cowgirl.
I don't know. I'm just yo, Billy the Kid with the Prime, and we have a hype train. I'm ready, Einhar. I keep Einhar alive with my hype trains, you guys. So the more hype trains we get, the more Einhars we get, okay? Because Einhar's never coming to PoE 2. Instead, we're getting dollar store Einhar with whoever this guy is.
Steepest.
Oh my gosh, she's so cool. The spear is so cool. I like her voice lines too. I am not crashing at all. Yep, the drop is live. Yep. Okay.
I reckon it's time to put this
Oh
to bed.
my god. Holy streamer client confirmed. +1 all proj. Almost max life regen. Oh, we slamming that. Max life? Oh. That's not fair. That's just not fair, dude. Oh my god. That's some serious streamer luck. I don't get that luck when I'm not streaming, let me tell you that. Uh-oh, what's going on here? What? Why is there a courtesan in here? Have there always been courtesans in here? What? That doesn't seem right. Were there courtesans in here before, dudes? Whoa! That was a tough pack. That's new? Oh, no, this tomb has the shield dudes too. You didn't see that? This tomb has the shield dudes. I don't remember courtesans being in here. See? Eternal Knights right there. Or are you talking about the other shield dudes?
Your blood runs cold.
I don't remember courtesans being in here, I swear. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, the shield dudes have always been here. No, I meant the courtesans. The Rogue Exiles are in League. They start in Act 4, though. Yeah. I love the feel of that skill. Oh my gosh. Reporting that poison ED contagion feels very nice. Awesome. Take the ride. Let's go. Oh, I went down the dead hall. There's a slash command to get your jewels back. Oh, are you talking about standard? Oh, medium life flask. There we go. Oh, I don't have any life now. Oh, it's down for maintenance for people? Oh, strongbox, guys. Should I do it? Let's try it. Let's try the strongbox. YOLO. Pass ice spikes. Oh god, this was a mistake. I don't have any life flasks. Crap. Oh, crap.
The hunt is on.
Did the monsters spawn over here? Okay, so an orb of trans and an orb of Og. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad, not bad. Blow them up. Ghoul Commander. This isn't the right way, is it? I'm just feeling this isn't it. This is the wrong way. Oh no, this is it. Wait. Oh, Forgotten Riches. That's what it is. Oh. Oh, a Regal. Oh, baby. I want to Regal this amulet. I think I'm going to Regal the... Should I Regal the amulet? Oh, crap. It's such a... It's +1 proj skills. Life regen. Mana. Okay. I'm good with mana. I Regaled it. 23 mana. Yeah, you can find the new mechanics in standard. Everything is in standard. Yep. Nothing is... Oh, it's right there, guys. It's freaking right there. Nothing is isolated to this realm. Yeah, of course, Fleet. Uh-oh. Well, I felt like I was in trouble. Oh my gosh, she's in the corner. She's in the corner, dude. Fleet Admiral Cat. Thank you, bro. I'm 50%. We're 50% to the sub goal? What? Yeah. You guys rock. Thank you. Boss time. Boss time, dudes. Log in. I'm the boss. Oh, we're seeing Sekimas today. Don't you worry about it, man.
To regret your intrusion here.
All right.
Watch your step.
Oh.
I will end your meaningless life. These spirits are mine. I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul.
Oh. Why didn't I dodge that, yo?
To me, Asinia. Rend your soul. Cut down. Your meaningless life ends now. The Eternals will never surrender. Asinia, join the cowboy.
Stop. I'm not gonna look. Thank you for the sub. I'll read up your name in a second, bro.
Your intrusion will be punished. Your intrusion will be punished. Come to my beloved Asinia. Servants, obey. Your soul is mine.
Cord cuts deepest.
Rend your soul.
Easy Draven. Oh, dudes. Get outplayed. Okay, the parry feels very strong against Draven. Eclipse, man. Thanks for the prime, dude. 4 months. Spears indeed. What are you playing, Eclipse? I don't think I saw what you were playing. I don't know if you said it in the chat earlier.
You're mine.
Oh, they've disabled some armor sets because apparently they were maybe causing the crashes. Do I play PoE2 with my wife? We would play together. Yes, if we didn't have an 8-month-old. We just do other things together when the babies are free. Like we'll watch shows or you know, have fun adult time. No! Oh. That was a close one, Exiles. Oh, an iron ring! Oh, an unidentified iron ring. Oh! Oh, baby! Let's go! Yeah, you can definitely play as a duo all the time. Oh, yeah. 100%, bro. Oh, I'm having some fun, dudes. This is good. This is good. This is good, dudes. This is not rigged. This is how this is all your experiences, right, guys? You're getting like iron rings with more life regen and extra cold damage and regal orbs and amulets. Everyone's getting this. I'm sure of it. Okay?
Time this tomb earned its name and kept the praetor's wife good and buried.
Oh my gosh, I love the voice actors for this. Oh wow, that was really fast.
The thrill of the hunt. Look out!
Let's do more. This guy is tanky. Worth it. 100% worth it for that support gem. Fangs of Frost, cost multiplier. Cold infusion is nothing. Cold infusion, baby. This was pre-coded specifically for me. Oh, I know it was. I know it was, Exiles. Come on. You can't have luck like this and not know it wasn't pre-coded for me. Look at this. This class, this spear is so cool. Look at... Boom. Oh, another researcher strongbox. Let's go.
What you hiding?
Lightning storms. Okay. Uh-oh. Exiles. I've been backed into a corner. Thankfully, you can back the Huntress into a corner and she'll be totally fine. Lol. Oh, some more AUG. Okay, see, so currency boxes are awesome. You wish me another one of those good ammies? I think it's possible. I think it's definitely possible. Okay, guys. Am I still using... Oh, not right now, Stinker 402. I didn't even think about it. I'm playing hardcore, so I'm trying to focus so I don't die. But yeah, we could use a specific global. We have a guild chat too. If you're not in a guild. Oh, that's right. So global doesn't share. So I'm in hardcore solo self-found. So I don't even have like global with most people. I presume most people are not playing hardcore solo self-found. Maybe I'm wrong, but... These guys are so tanky. Okay, SSF shares a global with hardcore. Okay. So only these guys are really giving me trouble with the, but they're rares. So I expect that. Oh, baby. Oh, it's armor. 60 armor. I mean, armor's good right now, actually. Okay. You know what? YOLO. Oh my gosh. This is busted. Where are my friends?
You will never leave this place.
I'm ahead of all my friends and I'm in hardcore.
How dare you disturb me? My love, I call to you.
Oh crap, they changed it! You can't dodge out of her bone cage anymore. That was not in the patch notes, dude. Not in the patch notes, dude. I almost died. That wasn't in the patch notes, GGG. Freaking liars, man.
To me, Draven. Right of the full moon. Sacrificial souls. No escape. Prison of bone. To me, Draven.
Just so you know, you can't dodge out of it, dudes.
Foul intruder.
Even your witchcraft couldn't save you.
Even your witchcraft couldn't save you. That's right. Yeah, the bone prison thing. Yeah, in the dodge roll change patch, you could start to dodge. You could dodge out of it, like the entire way. How much life regen total do I have? I don't know. One sec. I am at 9.9 life regen, which is pretty good.
Cold cuts deepest.
Oh, can I go? Oh, I don't know. I guess I'll try. No, you can't go scepter and spear. Nope. I thought dual wielding was the only restriction. Sounds like that's not the case. They should add that. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool.
Do my... What? At last it's open! Praise the first ones!
All right, dudes. Am I ready? You guys ready? Here we go. Lachlan, let's do it.
Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Olgam. My family! This doesn't make any sense. They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Oh God. We're just gonna play it safe. Okay, well that's not necessarily safe. He's dead. Oh, it was a close one for a second there, Exiles.
But unbroken. Rest now. You're with your kin at last.
He had me in the first half, not gonna lie, guys. He truly did. Okay. Now here is the very deadly place, guys.
You're mine.
All right, we're gonna go back to town though. Drops are working. Is there any link to the item filter you're using? Never sync. I'm using the base never sync filter. That's what I'm using.
Well, you pay them a visit.
IATSH96, dude. Thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate it, bro.
You're famous, eh?
You found the...
All right, identify all. Here we go.
I don't... It's in my... Bye. So if we are to...
Oh, identify items. Here we go. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye. Maybe keep. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay.
Yes. Please. It's beautiful. I accept.
Okay. I think we want to keep some energy shield. I think it's helping us out. So we're just gonna put this away, put that away, put that away. We need a better shield, yo. We need a better buckler. Renly, man. Where's the bucklers? Renly? Renly doesn't even have any bucklers. Oh, 2 of those. That's nice. Renly doesn't sell bucklers? GGG. Gay, please. That's nice. 440. 10 to 18. I'm sure I'll get another one in a moment. Getting unknown error serialized from server every short interval. I'm sorry, that sucks, you guys, that there are some bugs popping up. Hopefully they solve them really fast. They've got their team in the office. Like, they're gonna solve the problems. I am very lucky, it sounds like, because I haven't ran into any errors yet. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot Bramble Hulks.
Look out!
Oh, I can't move. Am I stuck somewhere? Oh, I was stuck on that terrain.
The hunt is on.
Man, that skill seems strong. Sorry, I just had an error on my monitor. This is really weird. You think the spears are causing all the crashing? You think if I stopped using a spear, we'd be okay? Very possible. Throw bell time. Let's go. We got this. We got this. We got this.
I've been itching for a good hunt.
I've been itching for a good hunt.
Feisty, are we?
They're looking into it right now. Awesome. Hopefully they're able to fix it pretty quickly. I don't want to try to get an error, guys. I'm sorry. Even if it's for the cause. All right, Crowbell. Get taken down, dude. Absolutely annihilated. Okay, where do we want to go? Okay, quiver, block chance. Cannot be critically hit while parrying. +4 melee strike range if you dealt the projectile attack hit in the last seconds. And I probably should have planned my build out, right, guys? That probably would have been smart. I know I want to get over there. Go down there. Wing and a prayer is all you need? Yeah. No, I'm kidding. I'm a master winger. Oh, all hell's about to break loose, Exiles. We've got a classic hunting grounds mob situation. All right, we good. We good.
Watch your step.
We are all good, Exiles. What is this area right here? This looks different. Like it's like a tangled forest or something. Crap. Huh. Looked like a little alcove area. Uh-oh. That was almost a disaster. Oh.
That were almost a challenge.
That was, oh, I have not crashed a single time. No. Nope. No crashes yet for this guy. Right, I think we're gonna try. I think we're going down this way, Exiles. Okay. And actually, we're gonna go find Freythorn. Whoa. Freythorn. Yep.
Cold cuts deepest.
Nice. Oh, he's tanky. Oh, rawhide boots. I gotta go back and get them. Freythorn, oh Freythorn, where art thou, Freythorn? Don't be in the other corner, Freythorn. Oh, Freythorn, you are in the other corner. Freythorn. That's not cool. Yeah, so it's in that corner over there. Yep. Alright, straight through the middle we go. Oh, we've got a ritual too. Should we do the ritual? Seems kind of rippy. My friend keeps logging in and out over and over and over. I'm in Washington, D.C. server as well. Oh, we're getting you.
A clean kill.
Nice.
Your blood runs cold.
We got a belt, Exiles. Belt time. Let's upgrade that. Lightning resistance. Armor. Hell yes. And Freythorn is right next to it, isn't it? Yep. Now the true question is to Freythorn or to not Freythorn. Do I do Freythorn now and risk it, or do I just go to Ogham Village, which is probably going to be quite a bit easier, or Ogham Farmlands? I think we're just going to do Ogham Farmlands first. The no answer. T Giant's Bane. Oh, try. Can you compare in the skill tree for points with the shift key? I am having issues in game with chat. Can you compare in the skill tree for points with shift key? Oh. No. I cannot. I cannot T Giant's Bane. Sorry, I didn't see that. Isn't compare shift?
Come on.
None of them's, nothing's working. A ruby ring. Let's go. Fire res, baby. Let's also slam that. Accuracy. Dex. Heck yeah. Let's go. You can't choose the Huntress on PS5. It isn't there, but I can play any other characters in Dawn of the Hunt. Do you see the new character select option? Where you don't need to hover over the characters, but you can choose to turn the ranger into the huntress. Ooh, there we go. Fangs of Frost, baby. That is my jam. I've got GGG devs on the live stream.
Look out!
Did you see that odd bug? GGG. All right, where's the loot box? Do we got a mystery box release yet? Or are we just doing this loot box that's in game? Whoa! Whoa! That was a decent chunk of damage. Turn off NVIDIA Reflex if you're having issues is one of GGG's suggestions. Swapping to Vulkan is another, I believe. Oh, this actually has mobs in it now. Monsters. I thought I was almost guessing if there would be a boss in here.
Una will thank me for this.
I think that would have been awesome if there was a boss. One day. Today is worse than patch note day because it won't even let you play. I'm sorry, man. That really sucks. Hopefully they fix the issues soon. Disengage. Okay. Airy Wind Wave. Outmaneuver. Supported skills break armor on hit against parried enemies, equal to 25% physical damage dealt. That's cool. Why not? Okay, I still have to throw those in there. Don't need that yet. These other ones can just be sold. Anything good? Any more bucklers? Oh, there's a buckler. Doesn't have anything. Oh my goodness gracious. 1,300 gold, armor, energy shield. Wow, those are some nice boots.
If you find a pint out there.
Consider those boots mine. Oh no. Oh crap! Oh no. No, 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 no. You guys told me not to go and sell and I did. Oh my God. Not one of us. Not one of us. Don't say it. No. I sold an item in town and crashed like 5 seconds after. All right, does it allow me to get back in? Not one of us. No, no, no. All right. Okay. Not one of you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm not one of you. Don't be mad. It's not me. It's the game that chooses who's allowed. Okay? It's the game who chooses who can get back in. It's not me. Okay?
Come on.
Okay. There's no streamer client. No streamer client. Oh, you had me scared for a second, guys. Oh, you had me really scared there. Woo. Ooh. Oh, here we go. What's this? A wisp? Oh, let's follow the wisp. Shiny, very shiny.
No time to tarry.
All right, no time to tarry. We're going to a rare monster. Oh, the music is so good. Wait. Did it go into the essence? Wait. What is almost killing me? Did I lose it? Is it in this? Oh my god, it's in the essence. Oh my god. Do I do it? Hell yeah, Exiles. Oh, this is basically this is a new league mechanic, guys. It has a lot more depth than they kind of pitched, in my opinion. That has a lot more depth than I thought it was going to have. Especially if there's a bunch of variations. No one ascend to Smithikatava. There's a game-breaking crash. What? That's not good.
Nary an inch spared the flames. These poor folk are beyond saving.
I don't think that, at least from my POV, the game doesn't feel that different yet. We'll see. The playstyle is way different. Like, the campaign doesn't feel that different. It feels like it was last time. I really enjoy it.
By decree of the
I haven't even picked up a new spear yet.
I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay.
I need a new spear, dudes. Exiles, where is my spear?
You're as good as dead.
Trials. I haven't upgraded my spear since the mud burrow. And I'm still popping stuff. Is this balanced? Did that say witch? This victim. You got a unique crossbow? Absolutely love the Huntress playstyle. All right, dudes. Here we go. Freaking log in.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Great Wolf, take you bastard! You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn.
Your time is up. Death. Get down here. The guillotine drops. Your time is up. Be crushed. Your time is up. The guillotine drops. Kill our criminal. Justice will be served. You cowards, fight or the guillotine drops.
Do it, yeah.
I'll rip your damn throat out.
I will rip your damn throat out.
Run. Kill that criminal.
Oopsie.
Your death. The guillotine drops.
Wait!
There you go.
It's you who should have hanged. But this were just as good.
Bam.
You
What's
don't
happening in
stand
the
a
chat?
chance.
Sorry, I was completely focused on that fight. Making sure I don't die. You know, since everybody was pretty confident I was going to last in hardcore. Well. Oh, I'm not going to the merchant, bro. Nice try. Nice try. I do need to go find the smithy bench. Back there. Gonna go find that smithy bench. Wait, where's the way back? Can I not go back? Does it not let me go back? No, it doesn't. Is that a bug? Is that a bug, guys? Have to zone, there's no door. Oh, wow. Guess I never realized that. Alright. I'm pretty happy so far, dudes. Oop. New class is busted. Oh, crap. Alright, well, I'll make sure I play another class at endgame this league so I don't have a singular perspective. Like I did last time. Because I only played Monk and I everything was really, you know, colored by that. Alright, let's find that smithy bench, dudes. It must be somewhere. Is it right here? Did I literally just find it? No. Ooh, a lesser iron rune. Let's go. What did I think of the monk? I love the monk. I loved it, but everybody said that it was just super busted, and it, in my opinion, was, you know, worth less because I only played the monk, you know?
The hunt is on.
Where is the smithy bench? Definitely not over here. What am I doing? It's probably that way. Keeps crashing for you. I've had one crash so far. I'm hoping they resolve them fast for you guys. Smithy, Smithy, Smithy. Smithy, you're right here, right? Smithy, where are you? Oh no, another dead end. The skills given by staff and wand are by far the strongest spells I can obtain by far. No Freythorn yet? No, I haven't done Freythorn. I might do it after this. I'm just trying to get the bench. The game laggy for anyone else? Turn off NVIDIA Reflex if you haven't already. That appears to be helping people. Ah, here it is. This is the way. It must be the way. Oh my goodness. Or not. Here, that one. I am not finding this smith. Holy crap. Renly, where are your tools, bruh? I just want your bench, man. I need that bench, Renly. Whoa. I heard something good drop. Did you guys hear something good drop? I heard something good drop somewhere. Was it the smithing tools dropping? Oh, there's a rare monster here now.
Abomination. A worthy foe.
Okay. There we go. Artist, Tomb of the Courtesan, but also the easiest destiny of my life. Strange. Nice. Alright, Renly. Where are you, bro?
You found.
Thank you. Finally. My man. Oh, I don't have anything that he can actually even touch right now. There. He identifies everything. What am I doing?
The village. You must move.
38 evasion. That's a lot of evasion rating. Holy crap. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, that's a really good starter quarterstaff. But, no monkey. Armor, energy shield. Okay. Still got a lot of currency on me. Oh, I can't even upgrade to a level 5 gem yet. Are you kidding me? I'm too low level to upgrade to that gem. That's hilarious. Too good, you guys. Too strong. Alright, to Freythorn we go, dudes. Where's Freythorn? It's right here. No, oh gosh, you know, I still don't have a new weapon. Oop.
Your blood runs cold.
No, I don't wanna. I'm gonna play spears. I'm not gonna make a staff character, I don't think.
The hunt is on.
If only I could get a good spear drop. That'd be cool. Traveler. Does it feel like a whole new game? The Huntress feels like an entirely new playstyle, and the campaign feels like the campaign before, essentially. There are new mechanics which are super cool. The wisps are awesome, and it's basically a league mechanic. They should have just added that to every map and called it a league mechanic. I thought they were distinct enough, at least the two that I've ran into so far. Anybody seeing like a haze on my screen right now? Did Freythorn get a new effect? Anybody else seeing this haze? Lightning Deadeye this patch, would I recommend? Yeah, I bet it will be strong. It didn't really seem to receive many changes, so... It was strong last time? Yeah, it's hazy. I thought so.
Back off.
Yeah, they definitely made it hazy. I see the FX now. Basically delirium. Oh, wow. 2 slockets. Heck yeah. I haven't found any of the rituals. I am not lucky, Exiles. Yeah, if you can generate charges, man. Pretty busted.
These half-wits seek to summon something better left well alone.
I need one more, right? Yeah, one more ritual. 2 uniques at level 3? Sick. Wow, you're lucky, dude. I haven't seen a single unique yet.
This ends now.
Yeah, that's incredibly lucky.
Freeze. Need more time.
Where's that pesky last ritual? Probably over here, yeah? Actually, where might it be? I don't know. No way it's over there. It is. It was at the entrance, guys. I just missed it. That's hilarious. Easy. Oh, your Thorns Warrior seems cool. Huntress doesn't use the same exact model as Ranger.
Hold on. Wait.
Interesting.
Look out. Need more time.
Man, if I had a better spear, these people would be absolutely annihilated. And phase, right? That's a phase, yeah? That's a phase. Hey, Salvoscape. Oh no. You were getting some bugs? I'm sorry, bro. Oh. That would have been silly. There we go, Exiles. He's down. Oh, shoot. Almost died to on-death effects. That would have been beautiful. Oh, wow. Way better than the gloves I have. Lots of evasion. Cold res. Lightning damage to attacks. Cold res. Ooh. Go with that.
We've not seen the last of him.
Old res for iron count. I have a sapphire charm already too.
Later.
I'll be fine. Oh, that's one thing I can't believe they didn't touch. Charms. I just realized that, guys. Can you believe they didn't touch charms? Oh, shoot. Let's go Wind Dancer. Let's go, let's just do Wind Dancer to be safe. I feel like that's a really safe option. How am I so geared? Incredible luck. Checking vendors and incredible luck. Ooh, that's really nice. Let's beeline for that one right there. Escape velocity. Okay. Let's salvage some stuff, dudes. Oh, let's look at the new cosmetics panel, guys. Here we go. Oh, wow. Dawn of the Hunt mystery box is already released. What's inside of it? What's inside of it? What's inside Dawn of the Hunt mystery box? I'm not buying that. I don't know what's inside of it. Oh, God. I don't even know what's... Oh, shoot. Oh, my goodness. Dudes, it's been redesigned. I'm going to make this invisible. I hate Wind Dancer. So I'm going to use invisible buff effect on Wind Dancer. Wow, they fancified it, dudes. Look at that. Tyranny's End spear skin. Oh, now my spear looks too cool. I can't wear that yet. Oh, I can't. Oh my goodness. You can. The vanishing die. It works, Exiles. Dang. Did I just have nudity pop up on my screen? Oh crap. That ain't any good. That ain't any good. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Cool. Cool to know. I want my Thaumaturge of the Kiwi pet.
Best think twice before doing that here.
Right. We're gonna put that in stash. I don't want to stash anything, guys. I'm too scared. What if I die? Fangs of Frost is too good. Okay, I gotta buy something from Renly. He's gotta have a better spear for me. I mean, technically it is better. Alright, we're just gonna buy it. Because our spear's so bad. Oh no, my strength! I need more strength. Hooded one, oh hooded one.
Adapt or die.
Wow, that cost a lot. That was a chonky spear change. Or change. Okay. You got a portal effect and a Pirate of Boots microtransaction. No, the basic attack I don't think isn't the strongest for me right now. I'm using the winter one, which I was really excited to use, and it's working well. Oh yeah, they were nips. They were definitely nips, dudes. It's okay though. Everybody here understands what nips are, right? Both Breach Lords. Wait, Breach Lord stuff? What? What exiles? What's going on? What? My virgin eyes try, I'm scared. Alright, man. Okay, we continue. I'm doing a slash... How's my friends doing? Oh, looks like some of them must have rage quit. I'm ahead of my brother, though, by a decent chunk.
The thrill of the hunt. Watch your step.
Oh, yes, I forgot. Courtesan needs to die first. There's a lot of nips in GGG's games. It's an M-rated game, man. Oh well, that didn't do nearly as much as I thought it was going to do. Alright, the question is, did they add a boss to this area? Oh my gosh. I almost just got popped, Exiles. That would have been a sorry end. Elemental resistance aura. Well, that's not the greatest.
Your blood runs cold. Proof of me prowess.
We did it. Maybe in the far-flung future there will be MTX for it. That's when we know that GGG's really struggling. When the nude MTX comes in. It'll be a sign of the end times. It worked for Baldur's Gate. Ow. The pricey package would have resizing. Yes, customize everything, bro.
Freeze!
All right, I'm getting the hang of this parry a little bit more. And as I say that, I miss. Game's pretty strong. Here we are, exiles. Oh boy. I was gonna try spear or spear, but dex requirements killing you. Ugh. 15 FPS on your RTX 3070. Yeah, that sounds like a problem.
But stick his head on a pike.
Yeah, we're gonna stick this guy's head on a pike. Don't worry, we got it. So many blood pools.
Step by step.
Step by step indeed. Freedom of movement's pretty nice.
I walk the road to redemption.
Does mob feel harder to kill and more intelligent as patch notes said, at least in first act? If not, do you think it'll be more noticeable in maps? A little bit. They don't seem too much more into... well, actually... You know, I have been pretty strategic so far, but I don't know if it's the play style.
Abomination.
Or what.
Cold cuts deepest.
It definitely feels as, like, fun and engaging as the first time through the campaign. Oh boy. Poor Suncon. Oh no, the game is great. I'm sorry that your computer broke. That sucks. This is a really wide open area right here. Twister and Mudburrow is OP. Yes, another one. He's under
There's
there.
the tyrant in all his rotten glory. Wait.
I am playing WSD. I haven't even played mouse since the game came out. Just cleared the first half King of the Mist with a single cast of ED Contagion. That area? Wow, that's crazy.
That's no statue. Get back.
Oh, I just got a little bit of desync there. Thankfully, we're all good.
Whatever it was, it's dead now.
You died? Oh, we got a wing spear, but we need more strength. Crap. How much more strength we talking? Just a little bit more strength. Can't play constantly crashing. Oh, I'm sorry.
Greetings.
Yeah, we just gonna sell this stuff. Man, that's actually decent. I just need a little bit more strength.
It seems shadows haunt
Which
us
I can
both.
get
What have you
Adapt
from...
or die.
Okay, so I'll just... Thorns damage, baby. Okay. Back we go. Stay out of town, don't use MTX. Noted. Hey, Wethelm. Oh, every time you open a portal, the game crashes. I'm so sorry. That really sucks. Yeah, Huntress playstyle is way different. Oh, boy.
Foul thing!
Oh. Hey, what's going on, Dad? You just got movement speed boots? Awesome. Yeah, I'm pretty lucky too. I got movement speed boots very quickly. That's awesome. They're getting a little bit of desync, but I don't think it's enough to scare me off. Notice something cool. If you go to the Crowbell flight, Einhar's mask is hanging. Dude, Einhar's mask is there. It's also on the Dawn of the Hunt, like, promo stuff. That's why I was so confident Einhar was going to be here, bro. Maybe Einhar's secretly in the patch in some way. His voice is so quiet. I can't even hear him. Just finished your 4-minute long executioner fight? That sounds awesome.
Wait.
So, if you don't get the parry hit, I mean, that's a big feels bad. Parry is definitely a big mechanic here. A lot of it's on the tree. It's very active, too. Very interesting. I wonder how Perry's gonna feel in the end game, guys. I can do it here, barely. How am I going to do it in the endgame? I'm slightly terrified. You gave up waiting for tomorrow? Oh, I'm sorry some people are having issues. I'm not having issues? No. I had one issue. It's an early access game. I would anticipate me to have more issues. I'm lucky. Good to see streamers have 0 MS effing A. Yeah, I've been lagging a little bit and I did crash out once. AMD card. Oh, AMD graphics card. Okay, yeah, I don't have AMD. I have NVIDIA, but I do have an AMD CPU.
Bring it on.
Oh yeah, more movement speed, dudes. Oh! Holy! It almost did it, guys. I almost died. Woo!
Hold on.
SSF server seems to not have problems. I am playing hardcore solo self-found. Are you saying this is potentially a skill issue? All right, exiles.
To know feeding it's a fool's game.
All right, I'm turning my sound up.
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promise.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Go on then. Come and get it.
Easy prey! For the first ones! You'll pay with your life!
Oh,
Enough.
crap.
First one's ire!
Look out.
Ragnar, to me! You'll pay with your life! Easy prey! You dare!
nice.
Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare! After all I've given you!
Oh!
Solstice of pain.
Oh!
Your pulse force quickens. The eternal impure, with bloodlust empowered.
Oh, he's bugged.
Our
he was bugged.
endured, but soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. Solstice of pain. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost.
Hold on.
Requiem
Yeah.
on high.
Shoot!
Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Freezing gale, requiem on high. Freezing gale. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Solstice of pain. Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death of Bael's misery. The pack won't forget. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Desolation. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous.
Look out!
Chilling frost. I smell your blood.
Holy!
And I am
Did
ravenous.
you see that? I almost. Whoa! Those are some sweaty palms, dudes.
If only for a moment. The madness. It consumed my being.
Oh.
Oriana used it against me. Where has
Dude,
she
he's
taken
bloody.
the beast?
Look how bloody he is.
I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
Whoa.
Must make haste.
Oh!
Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
And I got a unique!
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Please be good. Thank you all. That was a really fun fight. Holy crap. Oh.
Count, we can fight. Stick to the
You've been goodbye.
Oh. Whoa.
We must do whatever.
Alright, what's this unique? Oh, what? What? Wait. 100. Okay, Tyranny's Grip. 177% increased fizz damage, 12% reduced attack speed, 18 strength, strikes deal splash damage to targets within 1.8 meters, knocks back enemies on hit, cannot use projectile attacks. So is this like a weapon swap thing? Can I like swap to it? Can I like use Fangs of Frost with this and use Explosive Spear with that? The might of the Eternal Empire was formidable, but rebels of every culture stood together as one. I don't know. Maybe I'll try that out. Hey, at least I got it, guys. That's cool. All right. Wow, what a fight. I was on the edge of my seat. Who else was on the edge of their seat? Holy crap. Oh. Whoa, big. Decent. That's nice. Oh, put it on so we can see it. Good idea. Thank you guys. I'll put it on so you guys can see it.
Be careful.
Let's see the unique, dudes. Literal umbrella. Literal umbrella. What the? It is an umbrella. It's got jiggle physics. It's got literal jiggle physics, dudes. What? Funny. What happened to my spirit? Said my spirit was taken away. Here we go. Okay. We got through Act 1. We got through Act 1 on hardcore, dudes. We did it. Travel east.
What have you learned? The trail of corruption leads east.
All right.
So east
leads east.
It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find the Marikath caravan.
It's a pretty slow Act 1 for me.
Lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
If they ain't fixing this game, I'm going back to Sims 4.
Well, my lady. This outpost seems to be part of... Go.
All right. This is where I will die, Exiles. Don't worry. What are Steam numbers? I don't know. Steam charts? Let's see. Steam charts? 228,000. 228,000 right now. I think we're getting up to... I think we're doing it. I think we can get to 300,000. Good to watch me play. Thank you, guys. Very fun. I don't think I need the default attack. And that's with all the people crashing. I predicted 300,000.
So this is the Visteri. I've never felt further from home. Take this!
Who's someone in charge? Oh, Zerka's right there.
Yours high. I'm no stranger to slaying beasts. Aye, I'll make it work.
I like the Huntress. Oh, there's a rare.
That were almost a challenge.
Iron Head Spear. Yeah, oh, I know this boss can one-shot me. Him and I have a wonderful relationship. He may have one-shot me in the past. Oh, I know, yeah. Yeah, I gotta master that.
Take this.
That's gonna be so interesting at endgame. How's that gonna work at endgame? Oh my gosh. You are making it look better than some other streamers are? Well, thank you. Because I don't... Oh, yeah, baby!
Good eye. Let's run that wisp down.
Let's run it down.
No time to tarry.
Oh, the music's so good. Uh-oh.
Put it down.
Explodes corpses.
Before it slips away.
Hold on.
We got a boss fight, Exiles. Exiles, we have a boss fight.
What'd you step?
Spirit still calls.
He's gonna shotgun me, isn't he?
Strike two. Don't lose focus. Spirit
That
still
was
calls.
almost a challenge.
Very nice. Ooh, that's really nice. That's nice too.
You wanted redemption. Here's your chance.
Easy. Hey, Caesius, you're in Hardcore Act 2 right now too? Nice. I have not yet died with Huntress. I came close a few times. Spears are incredibly dope. I believe that is an appropriate way to describe spears. Ah. Warrior's much nicer now. Well, that's good to hear. Oh, no. I've cornered myself, Exiles.
Your blood runs cold.
But it's okay because I'm uber mobile. You do get Twitch drops here, sir. Yes. Yep, you just got to watch for 3 hours. And the drops are yours. $93%? Yeah. If you've been here since 3, you're almost getting it. No, you can do this over the course of the next week, Draco. You don't have to do it today. How's it been so far? Awesome. Any noticeable difference? The Huntress is a unique playstyle. Yeah, quite unique. The new League mechanic is awesome. I'm a big fan of it. But it's like the campaign of my first playthrough, essentially. That's what it feels like to me right now. But I was a big campaign fan, you gotta remember. Well, I'm pretty happy about that. Interesting. Where are the crit strikes? Right here, cooked. I'm gonna start preparing for this. You only have 2 hours and 59 minutes, Peleus? Oh no. Okay, boss time, here we go.
That's him up there, the leader.
It's the disengage skill. Oh god, I can't. Sorry. Oh boy.
Watch your step!
Shoot! Oh, I thought I died! I didn't die? I thought I died. I literally thought I died, Exiles.
Need a moment. there.
Wow. I literally thought I died, guys.
Dead. Oh.
I like literally took my hands off for a moment because I thought it was over. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Close one, guys. Close one. Congrats, Hyena ends every one of my hardcore runs.
The Asmeri'd make use of this to move from one hunting ground to the next.
Nice. Thank you.
Okay, let's see. Let's salvage that. That's pretty nice. 20 int, but I don't have the freaking int. Ooh. Oh. Dang. Guess I'll salvage.
Who goes there? I only hope. Warm nights. What?
Ooh, that's a nice helm.
Speak up. I will tell you.
All right, I'm swapping to more strength.
Greetings.
Not wrong with a new approach.
Oh, I still need more strength.
Adapt or die.
Okay. I'm gonna start. I need to start putting stuff in my stash, guys. Like, I guess I'll do it. I guess I'll put stuff in my stash. I'm keeping these. That can go in my stash. That can stash. These are staying. Did I give a second? Oh my gosh. Dudes. No way. Didn't have a second support gem this entire time, Exiles.
I hear you. Take your time.
Please report me. Ooh, that's much better than what I have now. Oh, we're getting that.
It's suit warm nights.
I'm gonna regal it too. Alright, guys. Regal. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's slam it too. Oh, yeah, baby. Get some lightning. Log in.
I am a salt remainer.
Okay, I have to use El bathroom, Exiles. I will be right back. Character select. Be right back. Just gotta use the bathroom. Alright? Exiles, I have returned. Hello. Yeah, it was a long piss. You are 100% right. It was streaming for at least 20 seconds. All right? At least 20 seconds of stream. So, if you're going to comment on the length of my piss, I have to address the length of the piss. So, okay. Exiles. Act 2.
So, the trail for glory.
Okay. Average mammal bladder takes 21 seconds to empty. Is that your way of calling me mid? Damn. I mean, that is probably the best low-key insult I've ever had somebody say to me. That's actually really good. That's good. I like it. Remove bathroom break. You geniuses. All of you are so smart. Thank you. Ah, this is different too. Nice. Okay. Deer acquired. Yep, we're at 6 p.m. dudes. Deer acquired.
Mining like this, it can only mean war's coming.
Okay. It is stupid hot in here. 1 second. Oh. Yeah. Gun show, otherwise known as the My 4090, is severely heating up the place show. Yes. Yes, you're correct. Okay. All right. Oh God.
Look out! Abomination!
For the cowgirl.
Yo, Tomer Broach 7. Thanks for the sub, man. How are you? The only thing is you have to like risk not killing monsters to do the little block and hope that you survive. Oh, we got the explosion. Why am I not hydrating? Bro, I've had 5 jugs of water. I just pissed for like 21 seconds straight. You have the gall to say I'm not hydrating? I am probably the most hydrated person on Twitch right now. Well, not anymore, but I was. I was extremely well hydrated. Big posture as well. Uh-oh. All right. Oh my gosh. Don't evade me. Don't evade me. Oh, a legal one. Definitely worth it. Oh, you're subscribing. Literally about to sleep, but I might come back next week for the next drop, man. Good night. Oh, thanks, Kamaraj. Dude, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm so scared. I think I'm not as... Mic check. Hello? Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Hello? Is it better now? Okay. Yeah, that's because somebody on Discord was messaging me that my mic was all messed up. I've had Discord open this entire time. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, no longer deep fried. Thank you guys for pointing it out. Fixed. Excellent. My brother's saying something happened to my mic. Oh, some of you are very funny.
Freeze!
Some of you are very funny. I can't read all these chat messages anymore. Don't get thirsty, guys. I'm just hot, okay? It's just hot in here.
Unnatural filth!
What about my shoulder? There's nothing wrong with my shoulder. I'm having weird fun with this Huntress, but I dropped parry already. How are you generating power charges? Or are you just not generating power charges? Or sorry, just charges in general. Got a Spirit 5 off the Executioner. That just sounds like luck, dude. Alright, see you, Redeath. Just no charges. Brave man. Twister's hella fun, Omega Cybers. That's awesome to hear. Wow, I lost like 100 Twitch viewers when my mic started crackling. Crap. Man, audio's important, apparently. Hey, Big Bad Bones. The patch is very fun. I am a big fan of the Huntress thus far. We're in Act 2. I'm hardcore still.
Smacks are rough.
Hoping that I don't die. It would be pretty funny if I cleared hardcore on this character, guys. What's the logo on the back of my shit? Do you mean shirt? Or behind me? It's the PoE2 logo. Oh, they probably snagged the drop and dropped out. That's way more smarter than what I was thinking. Good night, people who are leaving. I don't care if you live in Europe. You need to be blasting through this. You weaklings. Where's the grind mindset? Come on.
This is what I get for fraying you.
What's happening? What's happening?
Need mana.
Oh, well, I froze him. Nothing was happening.
Feel something.
Another hunt.
Yo, the stream! 4 months at T1! A fun stream as always. Well, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, this has been a very different stream. Usually my streams are like event focused. and I always have like lots of content prepared, but today I just said F it, we're going live way before. And I mean, it was good, but I know that, you know, it wasn't like my usual stream. So I appreciate all of you guys for still popping in here. It's been really fun.
No
Seriously.
mana.
No mana. If every stream is going to have a gun show, I'm all for it. Well, bro, I'll have you know. Not even summer here yet. I'll just let that sink in.
Abomination.
Oh my god. Squirtle. Bro. No way, Squirtle. You didn't. You didn't. You just reminded me of the cheese. Oh my god. Oh, shoot. To cheese or not to cheese today? Because my stomach feels like shit right now, unfortunately. Probably cheese tomorrow. Maybe I can get my wife to come on the stream and feed the cheese to me. That could be fun. No, you didn't miss it. I didn't freaking cheese. I totally forgot. Squirtle reminded me. Milk is good for the stomach. Oh, yeah, a lot of you people probably don't even, you don't even know. Yeah, I hate cheese, so there was a sub goal that we hit last the launch of PoE2, and I said that I would eat cheese on stream. You know, a set of cheese. I have like 5 different cheese types in my fridge right now. I hate cheese. I never eat cheese, so it would probably ruin me. So I want probably do it tomorrow when I'm not going to stream as long, because my stomach's probably going to die. No, I don't think I'll get one shot by the crazy lady. She's not that strong. I said very confidently. Goat cheese would probably kill me. Yeah, there ain't any goat cheese here, guys. Don't worry. We don't have goat cheese in the fridge. It's like, you know, various normal cheeses. Fret not. Grilled halloumi. There are various types of the cheese. Everyone just died. Goat cheese is relatively normal though. Oh, it is? I don't even know. I thought it wasn't. We moving. I'm playing hardcore solo self-found right now. I went full try-hard mode. You're thinking about trying out hardcore for the first time? It's pretty fun. If I die though, I'm not restarting. I'm just playing softcore.
That was almost a challenge.
That was almost a challenge. Can the parry hit multiple enemies at once? I think it hits multiple enemies, but you don't get like multiple parry effects. Oh.
The odds is on.
I froze him in one hit. That's hilarious. Oh.
Hold on.
Mozzarella is the best. I think of the cheeses I have tasted, mozzarella is the best. I concur. We're all in agreement there. Or you and I are in agreement, friend.
Freeze!
All right. Crazy engineers coming up. No, I'm not a fan of pizza. Okay, you don't unsubscribe for me. I'm very brave. I'm a very brave man. Okay? I don't like pizza. It's like that meme. Oh, here we go.
Flesh and bone. What is the difference? Face of Faradun, mind of a traitor. Serpent's tongue, scorpion stinger.
He's insane!
Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor!
He's coming!
For the Faradun! Burn, oppressors!
Cold cuts deepest.
Run!
For the king!
What? Oh, dang it. Oh, the one shot. No, that wasn't no fire resist. That was pure fizz, dude. Oh. Didn't I just say that she wouldn't kill me confidently? Ah. And guess what, guys? I kept all of my currency in my inventory. Wait. SSF Dawn of the Hunt League. Well, I named these in SSF. Oh, it didn't carry over? Oh. Oh, I have to set up my tabs? Oh. Alright, that's off stream, Exiles. Ooh. Ooh. Oh boy. Dang, well. How do you claim your Twitch drop? Upper right hand corner of your account after you've watched for the specified amount of time. Ah, I can't believe it. Ugh. I can't believe it, Exiles. We were doing so well. We were doing so well. Dun, 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 dang it, guys.
Greetings.
Fine. Fine, you live, you learn, you keep going, you come back stronger. Where is the salvage bench? They moved it. It is time to monk. No, bro. Where's the salvage bench? Do I have to earn the salvage bench in Act 2 or what? I don't got this. I lost. Oh, I need to do the quest. Yeah, I got the tools in Act 1 in hardcore. Shame. For shame. I died. I just died to the engineer. Talk to a vendor? No. I meant, no, Disenchant has always been with vendors. I meant, the breaking down of the quality stuff. Yeah. All right, I gotta find him. Dang. Oh, I heard it. It's somewhere here. Here? Oh, I heard it again. Did you guys hear that sound too?
Makes the whole complete.
Aw, Marco81, thank you for the pity sub. I appreciate that. There it is. No, I'm just gonna play SSF, guys.
Cold cuts deepest.
I was just starting in hardcore for the heck of it. There we go. Okay. Unique strongbox was actually a good challenge with good loot. Ooh, that's cool. There's the salvage Ben's Exiles. Okay, it's okay. Now I don't need to be as terrified. But it's nowhere near as fun.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
Browse as long
I'll
as you like,
unburden you.
girl. Okay. What happened? I died. I died. Simple as that. Oh, wow, and I have to redo the whole area? Hey, I'm downloading the update. Is it as bad with crashes as Reddit makes it out to be? I haven't crashed, but lots of other people have crashed, so yeah, there are some unfortunate crashes happening. Can I go to checkpoints? No, it's a brand new area. I am bad, Exiles. But now I don't need to worry about dying anymore, right? I can't believe she one-shot me. I should have just... Ugh. I should have just F'd. The engineer, Zhao. She one-tapped me. I know, I tried. All the hardcore training did pay off. But now, guys, guess what? Guess what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna blast. Or at least, I mean, I'm not gonna be as scared as I was. So we can take on bigger monster packs, which is fun. Who doesn't like taking on bigger
Watch your step.
monster packs? That's a lot of bombs. I'm probably going to go through the rest of the game without dying. I mean, I might die to her again. But the rest of the game, obvious shoo-in for not dying. Did you see that guy? He had a minecart and he wasn't moving. That was weird.
Bring it on.
Dawn of the Crash. Man, are people really... Oh, man. I just must be so lucky. Holy. Man.
Sand and
All right, girl.
Iron. Flesh insane? Perhaps that is true! Burn, oppressors!
Need a moment.
Explode! Burn, oppressors! I have the sun! Burn, burn, burn!
Girl, you gotta use the attack that killed me.
Burn, burn, burn!
It's coming.
Die, die, die!
Need a moment.
Burn, oppressors!
Ah. No, not first try. She killed me, Zhao. She killed me.
Winds praise you. 1,000 praise, please take.
One survivor out of 100.
I loot chess.
Thousands.
First try in softcore. True. Am I underleveled? I must be underleveled, Exiles. First try in softcore. Indeed.
Let us. You have your orders.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, started in softcore. Yep, yeah, 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 they changed it this patch, Limedon. I'm in the league. See? SSF Dawn of the Hunt League.
Sweating like a stuck pig I am. Cold cuts deepest.
Sweating like a stuffed pig I am. Good description. Very nice.
Die, beast.
Okay. You usually don't ascend that fast.
These lasses then.
What the heck? Guys, the layouts are totally different. Look at that. What? Yeah, I really like the Huntress playstyle so far. I'm gonna find a good mix of melee and range skill. I mean, if explosive arrow kind of count, I mean, I don't know. It'll be interesting.
Cold cuts deepest.
I really like this leading with like an explosion. I'm definitely going to bully these mobs for dying. People do not find 1 or 2 button Huntress. It won't stay most played based on what I see elsewhere. What do you mean? Are people upset? Are you saying people are not liking Huntress or something? People are already rerolling other classes or complaining a lot? Wow. Okay. I don't even... This is literally... I'm literally doing like 2 buttons, essentially. I can do an explosion and then auto attack, essentially. This is literally 2-button Huntress. And then I can parry if I want to. But I don't need to parry. This is a parry right here. Parry gives me a lot more power. There's 2 rare monsters right here. They are 2 rare monsters. You never had performance issues, now you are. Turn off NVIDIA Reflex if you haven't already. Apparently NVIDIA Reflex is causing severe issues. So turn that off. Who needs global defenses? I don't.
Freeze!
Oh, my family is going to be here soon. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen them for so long. So I'm gonna stream a little bit longer, guys, and then I'm probably gonna stop and go say hi to them once they get here. Bangs of Frost feels good. Yes, Freeze is still really strong. Or maybe it's just on this. Yes, guns out. Yes.
But not too late to...
Got your drop so you can stop streaming now. I'm going to stream a little longer. I'm probably going to stream for a few hours tomorrow. I'm probably going to play offline tonight a little bit. I'm on SSF, guys. So, you know, purely ethical. But, okay. Bogus sus, you whispered me. I see no whispers, Bogus sauce. On Twitch? Where'd you whisper me? Not in game.
The hunt is on.
On Twitch? Dude, I think you whispered somebody else. I don't have any notifications. Just got an orange hunting spear. Ooh. Got the drop. Oh yeah. I want more of these wisp encounters. Hey Brad, what's happening, dude? Brad, are you kidding me? Brad, you won a supporter pack. You won a supporter pack earlier today. I had to recall your name because you weren't responding.
Freeze!
All right, see ya, Abercombe. Resolve the prediction. Yeah, go to Twitch. I don't see a prediction live. Oh, there it is. Predictions. Did we hit 250K? Or no? Did we hit 250? I don't think we did, right? 238. Oh my gosh, below 250. All right, complete prediction. All right. Oh, you're at work, Brad? Oh, you must have left me on your computer or something. Hopefully your workday went well. Okay, so she's over here. She's way back over there. All right. Thanks for the 200,000. You left calling all us slackers. Ah, yes. True. I remember this. Ooh, a lich. This is a new encounter.
Take this.
Oh no. I need to get to the lich.
A clean kill.
Yeah, I mean, the Huntress feels entirely different. It's a brand new archetype. I really am enjoying the spear. Sorry, the spear, not the Huntress. Really enjoying it. The game, I mean, the new mechanics. I've encountered the Wisp a few times. It's super cool. They should have just called it a League mechanic and like gone full out with it and put it in every map, in my opinion. The game feels like my first time playing through the campaign, essentially. I really enjoy the campaign on the first go around in a League. It's quite a different vibe compared to second, third time, in my opinion. Or maybe it's just a little harder. And that's why it feels so similar to the first time we played it. The easiest way to get power charges with parry early. I have no idea how to get power charges. Because with parry, you're getting frenzy charges, right?
Need a moment.
Sapphire ring, baby. Too bad it's SSF. Well, you're definitely better. The second time you're going through, I mean, I'm not dying. The first time I went through, I died multiple times. Many times, actually. I'm not dying at all now.
There's something odd about this door. Feels like it were meant to stay shut.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself.
Look out!
Here we go.
Nakai. Hakdaria. Visions of Jara.
Oh, boy. Dodge the wrong way.
Tycoon deck. Atul.
Need more time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Face me. Daria.
Oh, I missed him. Dang. Where are you, Balbala?
Daria, face me.
Oh, gosh.
Nakai. Kundek. Atul. Kundek. Visions of Jara. Sans wrath. Nakai. Kundek.
There we go. The new login button, I think they are listening. What's with, there's a new login button? Whoa. Interesting. It's a lot of skill gems there.
Double as is.
We go evasion and armor, or evasion and energy shield. Probably evasion and energy shield, or pure evasion. Somebody wanted me to do a run through of my build when I had a second. So I am using parry, of course, alongside disengage, which is the block into this to generate frenzy charges, and I'm using Fangs of Frost as my auto attack, alongside explosive spear, to like boom mobs essentially, massive mob boom, okay, and Wind Dancer, and then on my passive tree, I'm just like, I'm pathing toward, I don't even know what I'm pathing toward right now. Oh, I'm pathing toward acceleration and eagles, falcon dive and all this, because I'm going to stack accuracy and do crit. But this is my path right here. How's the spirit born? Haha. Might want to throw profusion on disengage. That's a great idea. It's actually a great idea. They need to add gold and character effect to PoE too. Oh, I'm sure they will. I thought the huntress will have yellowish lightning, not blue.
Not now.
Ah. Seems not to be the case. I'm still not high enough level for this stuff.
So, goodbye.
All right, we're gonna ascend, dudes. We're ascending. You guys ready for ascension?
What?
We going big. Sell.
I will tell your tale.
Time to ascend, or I guess we can do the Helani Gates first. Hi, I still haven't played this game and waiting for a new PC, which now I've gotten this update. How are you finding this update? Yeah, I'm incredibly happy. It's quite fun. I'm in the campaign still, but the campaign is well worth the cost of the game. I'll do the Helani Gates first. The Huntress is incredibly fun. The new mechanics that I've been able to encounter the wisps, which is the new content so far. It was very fun. Yeah, King Engine, that really sucks. I don't know what they did. I'm fortunate enough that my PC works. I'm sorry, that really sucks.
Look out! Hold them back while I open the gate.
I'm not sure.
Onwards! Come on! Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
Man, I feel strong. Oh, which? One sec. Sorry.
Continue the assault. Slay them all. That was almost a challenge.
That one's almost a challenge. Huntress feels awesome. I like the little combo that I've found here. It's 2 to 3 button, essentially, to 4 button, you know. The variety of stuff feels pretty engaging. Act 1 Poison Spear unique, don't I feel lucky? I'm really interested to see what Glacial Lance looks like. I was more excited for the Huntress than the endgame changes. But the endgame looks pretty hot, so once I get there, it'll be really interesting. It's changed so drastically. Wow, I blocked that attack? I don't think I'd be able to block that attack. So I'm guessing that Glacial Lance is a very long distance lance attack. I wonder if it's a detonation or anything like that. Lightning Spear feels like it's going to do broken things, nuking mobs without using parry at all. Oh, maybe. See, I haven't even tried Lightning Spear. I started with Whirlwind, leapt on these two, and I like the feel of them massively. Yeah, there's more chests, there's strong boxes, there's the wisps in the campaign, there's new rare placements that definitely have seeded drops, I think. Yeah. I also feel like the layout has changed, but some people seem to imply that it hasn't. So maybe it hasn't, I'm just crazy. Yeah, the explosive spear support gems. Fire infusion and overabundance. Bladed buckler. Oh my gosh, I haven't upgraded my buckler at all. Holy upgrade. I think layouts changed drastically. Somebody was saying that, oh, well, it's just a random game. And I'm like, I think it changed more than that. Like, I think I can... Wow, I'm getting a lot of skill gem drops. They didn't say that they changed skill gem drops. But I really feel like they changed quite a bit. They have an elemental aura. Yes, they do. Elemental resistance aura. I thought so. Layout gets modified for hardcore and solo self-found. Ah. The jumping around the modes could trick me a little bit. Ah, maybe that's what it is. It reminds you of the race event layouts. Ah, okay. You're struggling leveling Huntress right now? Oh. Very much the opposite for me. Things are going pretty well. Yeah, things are going really well for me. Layout changed to normal softcore too. All right, boss time. Here we go.
Wrath for the king! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sands! The Manaketh will fall by my hand! You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sands! You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sands! The Manaketh will fall by my hand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me. Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
You receive the death you deserve, and I shall give you a dagger.
We shall finish this, but not today.
No.
He must not escape.
Yeah, I just noticed that little mechanic is a lot like the Arbiter mechanic.
Quickly, he conjures the very sands against us.
Just far slower. Yeah, he ran. He out of here.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
All right, sounds good. Okay.
Shaman Ra can control. We would.
All right, here we go.
Stay in sight.
My dex isn't high enough. I'm screwed by attribute requirements. I don't know why there's a checkpoint there. I can't up my gem level because of attributes. Oh, by my hand. That's frustrating.
The Countess is... We must do...
All right. Sakuma. You guys ready for Sakuma?
Move swiftly.
Where is it? Trial of the Sakumas. Here we go, exiles. Easy ascension. It changed. They said they would do it. Yeah, every league. Yeah, I thought so. It's really cool that I immediately noticed it. I really like it. It does make it feel different. Balbala?
I will serve. War nights.
All right, let's see if we get a good AUG. AUG it, baby. 20% increased defenses. Yeah.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
Yeah, the +5 to strength has really screwed me. Reddit says Clearfield encampment has crashes because of something there. Once you leave city lags, they're kind of gone.
Time to spill a bit of blood.
Maybe it's player cosmetics. Where are tornadoes? I'm not using tornadoes. I'm a boring person.
Watch your step. You're mine.
My damage is a little low. I might not be able to like kill the mobs in here. Interesting.
Swift magnificence.
Might have to not kill the mobs. Okay. Oh, wow. Did it get longer? Did the trial of the Sakuma get longer, guys, or am I crazy? That seems longer. It's the same. Man, I'm a bad PoE 2 player, yeah?
Your blood runs cold.
Apparently it doesn't have more girth, guys. Apparently I'm just losing my mind. Oh, my fam is almost here. Okay. I better finish this up fast. Holy crap. Uh-oh. Whoa.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Getting RSI and doing no damage on spear. Uh-oh. That's not a good feeling. Okay. 100% increased damage. Ritual trial. Chalice trial. Ritual trial. Excellent. Yep. Yeah, I got nerfed from the Ziggy D vid. What got nerfed? Spears? No point in struggling. Well, I love a good struggle in the Trials of Sakuma. Come on. You don't like struggling in the Trial of Sakuma? It's so much fun. I look tired. I've been up since 4 a.m. I am tired, indeed. It's okay. I'm also happy I get to see my family in a little bit. They've been gone for like a week. Where is the crystal?
Impressive
I dodged that. See that dodge? Sacred water.
Your mortality.
Going down here. Hourglass. Yep. Keep trying to go there. I'm being silly.
Nasty little thing.
Dang it. See, if you miss that sucks. Generate your charge. Oh, they have a potential fix for crashes coming, it looks like, imminently. According to Twitter. Log in! Build's looking good, thank you.
A moment of rest.
Family vacation happened 1 week too early. Yeah, you could say that. Hourglass trial. Yeah, it would have been better because I've been like, I don't know. I've been streaming. But I've also had a lot of work. It was a long work week, Exiles. I'm sure pretty much all of you know the feeling.
Freeze!
Unless there's any little kids in the chat. I think everybody here probably is a working adult. And weeks can be long. You see that? Did you see me blocking forever there? Can I kill him? I'm not going to be able to kill him, am I? Aww. Almost got him.
Swift magnificence.
I am at work now. Yes. What is work? I'm 29. What are you talking about? Don't even say that, bro. I know you're trying to trigger people in the chat like myself. 25% less max honor. We're doing that 100%. All right. Yeah, the Fangs of Frost is... Wait, does Fangs of Frost have a... Oh, cause an explosion from parried enemies. I actually haven't even done that, yo.
The thrill of the hunt.
Oh, I can't parry that? Do his attacks count as slams or something? I couldn't parry his attacks. I don't know if you guys saw that. But I was not parrying those basic auto attacks. What are we waiting with Twitter again? They have a fix potentially coming for the inventory crashing issue that's going on. Oh my gosh. this isn't good, guys. This is pretty tough. Oh my gosh. There's 3 rare monsters and I just spawned another one like an idiot. Of course I did. Oh my gosh, and it heals its allies. Oh my gosh. No way, bro. No way, bro. Bro. Oh my god. No, no, you gotta come over here.
Watch your step!
This is probably not happening. Come on, come this way.
The hunt is on! Need more time.
How unfortunate is this, Exiles? I would argue this is incredibly unfortunate.
Almost a challenge.
What? Give me one single reason. All right. Is this endgame? No, this is not endgame. No. This is Trial of the Sakama. I'm doing it a little earlier than I should. Oh. Yum. Okay, restore honor in boss room. Well, there you go. And we've got an escape trial. Here we go. Here we go. Myth of Catavia is so popular, they just completely disable the entire class. Yes. True. Oh! That almost cost me, didn't it, Exiles? Holy. Where's the last one? Right here?
Impressive endurance.
Alright, Exiles. Here we go. Boss time. Alright, what's the pledge? Gain Fountain of Youth. No. Random minor boon. Take 30 64 physical damage. That's fine with me. 50% increased honor restored. Okay, so I'm going to make it all back and more. Nice.
The foe ahead
All right, here we go, guys.
Steel yourself.
I'll turn you to dust.
Beware of the burst.
Freeze!
Oh, okay. I missed him, but I can... Oh, crap.
Stand clear.
No! Oh! Oh!
Watch your step!
Oh, it's gonna be tough, Exiles. Oh, no!
It burns.
Oh, crap. I'm not gonna be able to do it. Am I?
Beware of what falls. Beware of the burst.
Oh, no!
It
Ah!
You will have
Ah, he did the burst. Oh, he did the burst. Oh my gosh, you guys. Dang it. All right, Exiles. Well, my family has been gone for a long time, and I need to see my 2 little daughters and my wonderful wife. I'd like to thank all of you for spending literally the entire day with me, or many of you for spending the entire day with me. Definitely going to play some more tomorrow. I think I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to probably play some tonight if I can't sleep. So if I don't see you later tonight, I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, Exiles? I'm going to throw you on over to Sir Gog. Okay? We're going to raid the Gog Man. Oh, is Silver streaming? Never mind. Let's stream. Let's raid Silver. Let's raid Silver. Yep. Silver X. Oh yeah. We're yeah. Cancel raid. We are raiding Silver. I didn't know he was streaming. Thank you all so much for the subs, for choosing my stream to watch everything. I really, really appreciate it. Give Silver XYZ some love, you guys. Give him some love. He's got 8 viewers right now. I want you all to go in, stampede through. It looks like he's in Act 2 as well. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I will see you later. I'll probably have a video out on the launch tomorrow. So yeah, stay sane, Exiles.